morning, friends. I wasted no time getting online today, I'll tell you what. This game's been fun. This game's been fun. Hello? How y'all doing? Ooh, Civ. It's been fun. Let's continue it. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We are in the modern age. So this is the late game, and we are at war with Augustus Caesar,
From the fertile
who is
soil
the
of
French.
America springs forth a brave new world,
So
driven by passion, ideas, and a
This is,
desire to shape the future.
he won't give up. He won't give up. I didn't want to take over his settlements yet. I just wanted to take over like literally just the one town that I lost. And he's like, no. And it's just like, bro, can we chill? Can we chill? Listen, Cat, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm trying to end it. I'm trying to end it, but Mr. Caesar over there doesn't want to end it. So, I'm trailing behind in civics now because I've been at war for the first quarter of the modern age. It's crazy. Benjamin Franklin, what's up, Beast? Here we go. Yeah, I mean, like at this point, like he's got a good navy, and like I can go and I can buy like. It's just all of my money has been going towards this, you know. So now I have like this. I don't know. I wanted to do other stuff, but now I have to go get dreadnoughts and shit, you know. So now I'm gonna buy 2 dreadnoughts, cause fuck it. Can I buy a dreadnought here too, just to? Actually, I'll buy a dreadnought up here. I think it's a little bit closer. Yeah. 2 dreadnoughts. Narrative choice, where are we going? Battlefield nourishes the soil with iron deep within the layers of the earth. Life begins anew. Remnants of human cost of war feed into an endless cycle of loss and revival. I mean, yeah, but I kind of wish I didn't have to spend the money. You know what I mean? Kind of wish I didn't have to spend the money. Alright, so do we want anything here? I don't know. I have, so I'm in that current state of this game of Civ where I'm just ready to kind of see the end of it. So that way I can see how things change. So I understand like how things will change for, you know, the next one. That's where I'm at currently. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take my single marine. I'm gonna head over there. I have my 1 dreadnought that I accidentally purchased in the wrong town, but I want to take my experience from this game of Civ and I want to take it over to a new one. That's what I feel like doing. But like, as soon as Charlemagne started being at war with me, then Augustus decided, oh, okay, yeah, now this is the perfect time for me to go to war with him. And then Jose was just like, oh, you're at war with 2 people? I don't like you. And then my 2 allies are just like, yeah, I mean, we're here. We don't want to help, but we're here. It's bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. These are ship of the lines, though, and I have dreadnoughts, so. Yeah, more Civ. What's up, Timmy? Hey, Smiles. All right, let's do this. Let's get our commander out of there. He's about to get lost in some kind of sauce, and I don't like that. And I don't like that. I'm gonna see if my land ship can survive if I go this way. Probably not. But I think my dreadnoughts, if I just have a couple of dreadnoughts, I should be good enough. I think my land ship's gonna die here. Yeah, land ship died here. That's fine. We're gonna pull back for a moment until my dreadnoughts can kind of deal with his navy, and then we're gonna take Madrid, because at that point he'll want to stop being at war with us. Can I get some research collaborations and shit, please? Accept it? Come on. You gotta do better than that. Support it. Accept it? Bro. Bro. Hey, Jamie. They don't wanna support it. All right, Marine. I need you to pillage this woodcutter. Go, Commander, go. Let's rest until we're healed on that field gun. Yeah, I guess we can just leave for the moment. Can I reach from here? Looks like I can. Yeah, look at how much better my Dreadnought is. My Dreadnought is way better than him. That's way better. I think I'm actually going to start taking my Marine over towards the Dreadnought, and then we'll see how things go with that. But like, I guess I just gotta be patient. I mean, like these ship of the lines, they're probably gonna die soon. My Marine died. Nice, I guess. Charlemagne made peace. Good. Does this guy want peace? No. Augustus is a little bitch. Do you want peace, Jose? Jose doesn't want peace. He wants to just cause war wariness. Okay. Whatever. That's fine, I guess. Can we get, we can't get this one in range yet. That's fine. We'll just kill the, we'll just kill this ship of the line, and then we'll move on. This Marine can ground. Do I want to ground this Marine yet? I feel like the ship of the lines are just going to start attacking him, though. I don't know. I'll probably just have him... I'll probably have him wait a moment before I ground him. Yeah, have him wait a moment before I ground him, and then we'll ground him when we're a little bit more ready. A little bit more ready. When we have the commander. Honestly, I should probably pull my field gun to the other side. That way I have a range attacker on it. No, actually, the field gun should be able to hit from here-ish. Any differences from from Civ 6? Yes. Pretty much everything is different. Civ 5 and 6 are more alike than Civ 7 and 6 are. Civ 7 is different when you compare it to literally any other Civ that came before it. It's a lot more streamlined. The big goal here was to remove all the micromanaging, and I think they did a good job with it. Some people are going to like it, some people are not going to like it because the micromanaging was a big part of what some people really loved about it. Can't sleep and I have a double shift in 1 hour? I don't know. I don't know if an hour of sleep is really going to help you at this point. I wish you the best of luck, though. Sweet, I hated the micromanagement. Yeah, I think they did really well with it. It's just they need to, you know, some people aren't going to appreciate it. Some people aren't going to appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think it's actually really fun. But, you know, stuff like removing builders from the game and making it so you can't allocate your population dynamically. Like, stuff like that makes it so that you're more so focused on the macro play rather than the micro play. And you don't... And even down to the point where you deal with diplomatic relations in terms of like you need to use your influence to propose an endeavor with them rather than actually going and saying, hey, can we trade specifically this? Can we trade specifically this thing, please? That's handled more so in the trade routes, and diplomacy is just diplomacy, which is not always just a zero-sum game. A lot of the time it's just a nice you know, positive sum game. Alright, so let's wait this off for right now. I'm gonna fortify just in case anything comes this way. Commanders are really cool too, I think. Okay, so I think I can take out this ship of the line and then I should be good to start moving around. What's up, Wester? Hey, Vin. Hello. Alright, let's take this out. forward one, and then we'll take this one out. I think we're going to land our Marine now. We can start moving forward now that we have some units up here. Alright, field gun. Time to move up. Same with commander. Because they have an army commander out at sea. They don't have a fleet commander out there. But I think with my 2 dreadnoughts coming over to Madrid, I should be able to take this and take this one town over. Political theory is going to get us social policy slot and ideologies, which is perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Just as modern mass production requires the standardization of commodities, so the social process requires standardization of man.
Been debating getting it myself in the early access. Would you say the $100 worth it? I've been enjoying it a lot. I would say it's worth it for me personally, but it's different for everybody. Whether that's going to be worth it for you or not, it's hard to say. Completion of political theory has given rise to various political ideologies. You now have the opportunity to choose one of 3 exclusive cultural paths for your civilization: democracy, fascism, or communism. The civic tree of each ideology unlocks unique social policies, but more importantly, aligning yourself with a particular ideology can determine who will become your allies and enemies on the political stage. First adopters of an ideology receive 2 social policy slots, while second adopters receive 1. Okay. I'm going to say free speech here because that's going to give me a lot of happiness and food. I'll probably end up doing humanism and social science at some point. I think I'm actually gonna do... I don't think I have that many science buildings, so I'm gonna take away that one, and I'm gonna just do plus science from specialists. Civ has never disappointed me. I'll probably get it after work. Yeah. Have you changed ages yet? Yeah, I'm in the modern age. Started yesterday. I like how it's way more in depth. Yeah. So it's way more in depth on the macro side, and the micro side, the micromanagement side is just is kind of sent to the wayside. You know what I mean? All right, let's confirm that. Let's choose a technology. We're gonna go with we could go with flight, or we could go with this one gives us food on fishing boats and pastures. I have a lot of fishing boats in my Civ. That seems like a good 7-turn investment. We can choose civic. Which one do we want? Do we want to go democracy, fascism, or communism? Democracy makes it so we get infantry units, cultural attribute point, and diplomatic attribute point. We can also get culture from specialists, less production, more happiness, less gold. Okay. Liberalism makes it so that we get more. So it's culture and happiness. That's the goal of democracy. Fascism is gold and production, less food and less happiness, economy and military, and then communism is all about science and food. I mean, I've been on science and food this entire game, so I'm thinking that maybe communism is the way to go. Ranged units, expansionist, and scientific. I'm thinking it's communism. I don't know. I mean, fascism doesn't sound like a bad idea here. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Well, I mean, fascism gives me a lot of production. It lets me like pump out a whole bunch of stuff. It seems like it could be a good idea. We don't actually have to align ourselves with that. What does radicalism do? Martial law and propaganda. We get production equal to militaristic attribute, and then -5 happiness in cities. We have towns gain gold equal to your economic attribute. Okay. And absolutism. Production towards military units, but +1 gold maintenance for it. Plus production for rail stations. What does socialism do? Happiness in cities while at war. That's a weird one. Okay. Combat strength for all land units in your territory, and production towards completing projects. Ooh, actually, communism seems pretty good here. Yeah, I definitely don't want democracy. I think communism is the way to go. Yeah, I think communism's the way to go. No custom games? I don't necessarily know what that means right now, for the sake of. Oh, you're saying for like custom settings and whatnot? I'm sure they'll add stuff like that. This is still early access. Have a good day. Thanks, Kaylee. Yeah, I think we're gonna go communism. In case anyone's wondering, 2.5 hours of boiling an egg makes them explode. Oh wow. You know, that's crazy. I never like considered this as an option. I think that's an interesting thing to think about. I don't know if I necessarily needed that information, but you know, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. All right, let's place a schoolhouse there. We'll maybe start building defensive fortifications, I think. I did it for science. as we would expect you to. It's fine. Place over medieval walls? Yeah, we'll place over medieval walls. Narrative choice. Okay, so as the bog water drains, something twisted and black tumbles out. A body, its hair, clothes, skin, fingernails have all turned the color of the bog. Okay, an archaeological treasure? I think so. Sure. Okay. I don't have any resources right now. I need factories. Do I have factories yet? Actually, oh shit, I do have factories. Okay, so I can buy in my towns that have the factory town tag. We could just go buy a factory, right? Where are my factories at? How do you buy factory? Wait, what? Why can't I buy a factory here? I have factories. Why not? What do factories require? Modern resource building? Must be built in a settlement connected to the capital by railroad. Oh, I need a railway. Which, this means I need... Wait, I have a port, though. How do you do railway on the water? What's the equivalent here? What's the equivalent here of a railway on the water? Actually, do I need a port? I might need a port. I think I still need to buy a port. I do still need to buy a port. Okay, we're working on those then, and then we can get factories, I think. Cool. Let's get this dreadnought out here. Attack the ship line. We'll get our dreadnought a little closer over here. Strike that one down. Start using our field gun to focus fire on Madrid, and then we'll push forward. We have a Guard Imperial over there, but I think that we should be good to start taking this over. Oh, we have what's in there? A Guard Imperial in the town? I see. So I'm gonna need another Marine. Or some kind of melee unit here. Alright, so we need 2... That's what, 3 movement? Okay, so let me move 2 and then I'll attack something real quick. Oh, I can just attack the city there if I wanted to. Can focus fire back on Madrid again. Promotion available for my commander, that's good. And we can just hit this Guard Imperial. Started playing last night. It's interesting so far. I like the lack of micromanagement in this game. I like the lack of micromanagement a lot. Okay, so we can repair farms and stuff, and oil rigs, and we may now construct a factory. That's true. We can construct a factory where? Where do we want this? Over the inn, I guess? Over the inn? I find the fighting is way better, way more interactive, like the micromanaging you said is great. Yeah. Should I buy it? I've been really considering it. I like it a lot, but it's not going to be something for everybody, you know? It's not going to be something for everybody. Each resource assigned to a city, and then +2 in cities that are not your capital. How many resources do I really have in cities right now? 2, 6, 8. Okay, so I have 8. That'll be 16, and then we get 22. 22, or do I push for culture on the specialists? I think I'm going to push for culture on specialists. Disappointing the lack of voiceovers that 6 had? What do you mean? What you mean? How's war different? Units don't level up, your commanders do, and there are no great people, so your commanders are trainable in your cities. That's the biggest difference to war. War is for the most part the same otherwise. As far as like war weariness, you cause war weariness with your diplomatic influence. That's another thing. Like they would read more for you. I'm just lazy. You can turn on accessibility narrator settings, like if you really wanted to. You could. I think that there are options to just turn it on for specific things. Narrate on hover. Yeah, you can. You don't have to narrate chat, but you can narrate on hover too. But I know that it's not perfect, but it's there if you really wanted to. +2 happiness on mountains. Nah. Let's do humanism here. See how that works. If it works poorly, then we'll switch over afterwards. Gives me 12. Oh, I thought I had way more specialists than that. What is this? Land units within the command radius heal 5 HP after attacking. That sounds good. That sounds really, really good. Valor, gain the Grant Second Wind Commander ability. Grants a land unit within the command radius 1 extra attack and restores 2 movement points. Heroic Assault ability, deal direct damage to a unit in the command radius that has the same domain as the commander. 1 movement for land units in the command radius, +1 command radius range, and combat strength for land units within the command radius. That sounds way better, actually. I mean, I think just the passive combat strength is just good. It's just good. Why is this field gun? Why did my field gun not? Oh, that's why. Can I build some fortifications? Maybe survive here a little bit. I need to maybe get a cavalry over there soon. Just like rush over there with like a land ship. Take out the city with the land ship. I think that's probably the best choice here. I'll try it. Yeah. We can get some specialists here for some extra culture as well. Alright, let's move on to the next town. To the next, My phone does not like Twitch. I don't blame it. Twitch phone app is not that good. It's a shame. It's a shame. Alright, I think we can actually start to just take out Madrid here. We can grow our city. Let's do another specialist. We're just going to do a shitload of specialists, honestly. Where's the best specialist? Probably here with the gold, right? Yeah, probably here with the gold. What app do you use to read the chats out of curiosity? Well, so I have TikTok and I have Twitch up. I have my YouTube mixed in with everything using Social Stream. Social Stream is it's a free app that you run locally on your system, and then it basically has like a compilation of everything. What's up, Night Blossom? Thank you. All right, so maybe is it like Restream? No, Restream is it's kind of like Restream. Like if you're talking about the chat, yeah, like Restream chat. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But as far as like, I need 5 turns. I can survive for 5 turns over here. But it's not like the actual like service of Restream. We can build temporary fortifications here too. Yeah. Okay. Social Stream Ninja. Yeah. Yep. That's the one. Let's see how things are going here. Grow the city. Get another specialist. Yeah, probably just keep going for specialists. Because we need to buff up our science and culture a ton. Do we want to go for science or culture this celebration? Science will lead us to mass production, more military units, and production. Or we could go for our communism. We could go towards attributes and our civics. I think that science might be a little bit more important though. Plus 20%, that's gonna get me like 50-ish more. So we'll go there. And we get another social policy slot too. Cool. Cool. Resources, I guess. We could do resources. Happiness on science buildings wouldn't be a bad thing. Happiness on military buildings wouldn't be a bad thing either. But I think I have a lot of resources. Yeah, we're up to 300 science a turn now. Is it worth picking up on release, or should I hold out a bit? I like it. I don't think that it's got too many issues. I had like a couple of day one bugs that popped up, but nothing that really like ruined things. Like I had one part where I got soft locked by like an event triggering in an incorrect way, and then it ended up making it so that my next turn didn't work. But I just changed what I did for that turn, and I went back to my autosave. I changed what I did for that turn, and then like 10 turns later when I tried it again, it worked just fine. So I don't know what ended up happening there, but it's yeah. Modern gold building, we can build a port here. Do we want to place a port here? Debating on getting. I've been having fun. It's a matter of whether or not you're gonna like the changes, which I would rather you look at the you know the look at the gameplay for a bit, because the gameplay is very, very different. Look at the differences and see if it's something you would enjoy, because the lack of micromanagement is not for everybody. I like where we're headed, but it's a very different direction. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Ooh, God. My field gun is almost gone there. We're communists, but we're cool communists? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Finally, someone gets it. We can go back if we... We want to take out the cuirassier? Probably. Maybe fall back with the ship with the field gun for right now. Might be a good choice. Or can I pillage? I cannot pillage. I can focus fire on it though. You know what? Sure, why not? Just deal some damage. It's probably gonna die anyway. I like it so far. I really like it. I really, really like it. Rail station? We could do a rail station. That's right next to my town, right? Rail station. We can start building that. Wait, are we purchasing that? No, we're building it. Okay, yeah. That sounds good. Let's build rail station over here. It's gonna take a little while, but that's fine. That's fine. Game is fire ammo? Yeah, I like it too. A lot of people are complaining about UI, but I think it's honestly just mob mentality, review bombing bullshit, you know? Music is way chill. Meanwhile, pillaging happens in the distant background. That's true. It's only gonna get better with patches. Yeah, fair, for sure. My dreadnought might need a little bit of assistance here, but I think maybe I hold off. No, I think my dreadnoughts are going to need a little bit of assistance. Let me buy one more. I'll buy one more. Try to take over this one town. I was disappointed at first, then I opened my mind to the idea. It's basically a new game. Exactly. Is it better than Civ 5 though? That's hard to say. I mean, I like it more than 5 and 6 and Beyond Earth and whatever else I've played, but it's just a different game. Some people are going to like it, some people are going to hate it. That's just the way that it's going to go. Nothing will top 5, you're bugging? This feels better than 5 to me. I mean, you're allowed to have the opinion. Definitely allowed to. Only annoying thing to me is the diplomatic screen that opens up every time. It seems pointless. When they try to do diplomacy with you, I mean, you do kind of need to, it's basically them popping up with a trade offer, which has never not been a thing, you know? Can we have, wait, Jose still does not want to give me, okay. Cool. Landship, let's go. I can probably take over Madrid a turn or two from now. Mass production, good. That's going to be a lot of food for my towns. A lot of food for my towns. We can go for electricity might be a good idea. Electricity might be a good idea. Do we want to go for combat strength on infantry? We could go for combat strength on cavalry. Modern bridges. Electricity mastery could be really good, because then we get +1 science on science buildings and +1 gold on gold buildings. I think that electricity might be the... Well, flight gets us aerodromes. Radio. That gets us Eiffel Tower as well if we wanted to build that. Radio seems like a better path for me at the moment. But it could be done quicker. Don't need both characters popping up every time. Slows things down. Yeah, I hear you. I do hear you on that. Can I get up there yet or no? Landship. Can it attack? I don't think so. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to move up here with my commander. I'll have my landship set up temporary fortifications. That way, if anything attacks me, then I'm in a better spot. And then we'll try to take out Madrid here. Let me actually see if I can do... Let me take out the ship of the line, and then I'll take out the rest of Madrid next turn. Cool. I think this should be it for Madrid. Would also like more amazing voice narration more often. That's true. That's true. This is fair. Narrative choice? A booming coal operation shudders to a halt. For the first time since the mines opened, the pickaxes' steady clink stops sounding in the deep tunnels, and the songs of protest rise up instead as the miners form a picket line to agitate for better wages and safer working conditions. Offer paid rest from work. I mean, I'll be a good guy. I'll give them some happiness for 500 gold. I'll take it. Sure. Why not? We like workers' rights here. Are all the pop-ups and menus annoying? No. No. I find them endearing and fun. It's a different kind of game, and I'm used to playing stuff like Stellaris, which has a shitload of this. I really like Stellaris, and this feels like a little bit more in the step of the direction of like the narrative 4X game like Stellaris, which is cool. But Stellaris is like heavily micromanaging, and this is very macro management, which feels very nice. We could do military academy. Pop-ups are fine. They even made it feel very story driven. That's true. That's true. That's true. We could do ironworks. Yeah, we could do an ironworks. Place over the hospital? No. No, no. Over the garden? We could place it over the garden. Sure, why not? We still are waiting on factories. We're getting there. It's just going to take a moment. Can we attack Madrid here? Madrid. Madrid. And commander move forward. Land ship move forward. Commander's out of movement, but I am not. They're just waiting for district defenses to finish up there. We're going to take out that ship of the line here. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate that. Off to boot it up. Good luck. Thanks, you too. Alright. Next turn. They're barraging me here, but I think we should be okay. He wants to... Wait. He wants to give me a new town? What? Oh, he wants to give me a town that belonged to one of my allies, isn't it? Hold on. Closing in result will the proposed peace deal being rejected, but I need to see where this shit is. What about Madrid? Listen, bitch. I'm gonna take over your town first, and then you can be then you can do peace with me. That's exactly what's gonna happen here. Okay. All right. Sure. Let's take out the Cuirassier. It's always as soon as they're about to lose a city. It's always as soon as they're about to lose a city. Take it out. Is it mine? Not quite? Really? Okay. Working on it. We're getting there. Land ship might die, actually. Rate the game out of 10? I like it as an 8. He didn't have mercy on you yesterday? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Alright, just in case we need to... As far as, like, Civ games are concerned, I think this is, for me, this is, like, a 9 out of 10. But, like, generally, in like, the terms of, like, gaming overall, this is probably an 8 for me. Defenseless settlement? Charlemagne's trade ship is out there. We're fine with that being undefended. Come on, Dreadnoughts. Is there anything else in there? There's the commander in there. So if I was to go in with my land ship, I think so. Let's do a focus fire, a coordinated attack on Madrid here. I think that should be good enough, right? Did that not? That didn't work. Okay, that's fine. It's a little. Is that only infantry? It might only be infantry. Can we take it over now? There we go. There we go. Keep the settlement. That's mine now, bitch. Let's propose some peace. And I want the one that you were going to give me before. There we go. Cool. So now I got 2 cities out of it. Raise it? No, it's mine. It's definitely mine. Civ is always a 10 for me. Yeah, I mean, oh, he built it over by me as well. Oh shit, I should have gotten this one. Damn. Oh, yeah, we're gonna keep this one. We're gonna keep it. We have a ton of fishing boats out here, so I think that's overall gonna be a good thing for us. We have some ivory we can place in a city. Let's place it out here. We get some extra science and whatnot. Land ship. Land ship can just. Why don't we just fortify up on Madrid? Jose, are you good? You don't wanna go to. You don't wanna. What if I just like no? You don't want any of that sauce? Okay. All right. Sure, Jose. Oh, is he moving on me? Oh shit, he's moving on me. I didn't even realize that he was moving on me. Let's do a few dreadnoughts. Dreadnought here. We can mobilize. We'll take our land ship and we'll bring it over here. What civ are we now? We're still... Oh, we're America. We're America, but we're Ben Franklin. Okay, so I can move my dreadnoughts over. I'll take this back if I really, really need to. I don't know why Jose is still at war with me, but whatever. I'm going to have to start using my shit here to propose war wariness on him. Okay. How do you like the new Aegis system? I think it's really cool. I think it's really, really cool. Trade opportunity? No, thank you. Army commander. We're going to need to rest. Let's rest in Madrid. This landship can also rest. That's fine. This dreadnought can start moving over to Guangzhou, and then we'll defend our land from there. Army commanders on Guangzhou. Landships moving over. Field gun. Do we want to move the field gun over? No, I'm just gonna leave this guy. Alert. And then we'll move the rest over. I cannot believe I'm still at goddamn war. Like, come on, man. Is Civ 7 out already for Deluxe and Founders Edition players? Wish there was a Twitch plugin that randomly named your cities after chatters. You can't even name cities yet. That's a feature they still need to add. How is it? I really like it. There are a few things that they need to change and update, but overall, I think it's a net positive for Civ. Dizzy, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Do we want another? Can we buy another? We can't buy another dreadnought here, but I think I just need to move it. Let's buy another dreadnought. Because, like, this guy is messing with the wrong dude. It's a small indie company, so they might not have the money or the time to do that. That's true. I'm nervous about getting it on Switch. I would too. I mean, understanding Civ games, I wouldn't trust it on a weak system like the Switch, personally. Like that's a, yeah. You have 6 on Switch? How does 6 run on Switch? Works fine. This probably runs similarly to 6, if I had to guess. But I don't know. 50 HP to this tile in all city centers? Not a bad choice. It's not a bad choice. We could place it here where there's nothing else anyway. Yeah. How you liking the game so far? I really like it. I think it's really, really cool. The lack of micromanagement in this game is a breath of fresh air. I will tell you that. The elephant lady's doing really well. Trunk Track? Trunk Track's doing pretty good, yeah. I don't think I'm going to need to cause war wariness on this guy anymore. I think I just want research collaborations. Better than Civ 6, you think? It's different than Civ 6. I like it more, but that doesn't mean you'll like it more. You know what I mean? Support it? Hell yeah. You know what, Napoleon? I was iffy on being friends with you. You're not that bad a guy. We're cool. We're cool. Thank you for supporting my research collaboration.
The beauty of electricity is not that the power is
Man, I have an i9 13th gen, a 4080, and Civ 6 still gets laggy later game. I have a 4080 Super. I haven't had any issues. And I have an i9, and it's completely fine. So it probably runs better than Civ 6 then, if that's the case. I haven't had issues with the thing that takes a while is age transition, but that only takes like 30 seconds to a minute for me. What do you mean less micromanaging? Pretty much everywhere where there is micromanaging, there is less of it now. There are no builders. You improve a tile when you get a new population instead of having builders. You don't do exact trade offers. you do like diplomatic endeavors that can benefit both of you instead of just you know, having to trade it, that kind of thing. It's cool. When do you think they'll add automatic exploration? Sometime. I don't understand why they don't have it yet, but at some time they really should. So more realistic? Not necessarily more realistic. Realistic is a poor word for it in my opinion. Can't believe they took over Hansung. Man, I was the suzerain there. I do like the idea of less micromanaging. It's just a different game. It makes it very different. Makes it very, very different. Less tedious. I haven't found myself like sitting there thinking, oh, well, I mean, like, I could do this for like another 2% bonus. It's like stuff like that. It's really, really nice to not have to think about stuff like that. What's your favorite Civ game? This one right now. I like this one the most so far. I played 5 and 6 before this one. I hadn't played really any of the other like mainline ones, but I like this one the most. We can fortify. Ranking above 5 is a pretty bold statement. I liked 6 more than I liked 5. Civ 5 was good, but when I played 6 for a little while, I was like, yeah, I actually like this a lot more than 5. So, and then I played this because I was iffy on it when I first started playing 6, and then I played it a little bit more, and I was like, yeah, okay, I can see the good stuff here. Charlemagne, bro, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, my guy? I really don't want to be at war again. Played every Sid Meier's game. This looks good so far. It's just different. You just need to be prepared for it being different. That's all. Like, go into this game not expecting a Civ game. Expect this to be a strategy game that you've never heard of before, and then you'll be like, oh, this is reminiscent of Civ, and then you'll like it. That's the best way to do it. Just have an open mind. I mean, I have alliances, and I kind of need to keep the alliances. I guess I'll support her. I don't want to be at war again, but come on. Too many wars. Too many wars. Can I, move this forward and just kill this commander? Hey Jose, are you still you still wanna fight? I'm kind of like, no, okay. You're still fighting me. It's fine. Enjoy. I have to work now. No worries. See you around. All right, next turn I'll get my port. They trying to take me out over here? No, that's Napoleon. Napoleon is being a bro over here, because this is Jose up here. Napoleon is at war with Jose. We can defend with like one dreadnought, and then I think I'm gonna move the other dreadnoughts over to Zhuyang. Zhuyang? Guyang? Guyang? I don't even know. I'm not good with Asian names. See if Napoleon will with Jose. Well, Napoleon's already allies with me, which means if they keep their alliances, then they are at war with whoever I'm at war with. So Napoleon is actually also at war with Charlemagne right now. So, just good things overall for me. Having a navy is really good here for these, though. Do you want to upgrade this to a marine? No, I'm going to wait until next turn so I can get to this port here.
Workers of the world
There's
unite.
communism. There's communism. Okay, so we can get science from specialists, -3 gold in towns. That's so worth it. So worth it. Grand Secretariat, we could get rid of... What do we want to get rid of? Probably living standards. We get rid of some living standards. And then we'll get... We'll do... Get rid of that one for proletariat. What's up, Evesy? Think my computer from 2014 could run this? Can it run Civ 6? Because this, I think, runs better than Civ 6. So Charlemagne is also France. Charlemagne is not... Charlemagne right now is Russian. There are leaders. There are not... There are civs, but you can be any leader with any civ, and your civ changes based on the age of the game. Plus 10% growth rate or plus 1 food per warehouse building. I'm going to say growth rate. Growth rate. Scientific, we can go towards alliances. I have 2 alliances, so I can get a 20% buff there. Yeah, we'll do that. It runs 6. 6 came out in 2016-17. Something like that. Something like that. I have no issues running this game, but democracy lies at the heart of any true socialism. Social democracy. Have 125 population across all settlements within 20 turns. Well, democracy is indispensable to the working class because only through the exercise of its democratic rights can the proletariat become aware of its class interests. There's no progress if some are left behind. None are left behind. Revolution advances, and with a human heart. I don't think I need the ideology legacy path. I think if I really want to go for that, then I can just take everybody over. That's so much stuff. Well, right now I'm in the late game. This is not like a... You don't have to worry about this much stuff right now because it's... You would understand what's going on as a slow burn of whenever you're playing. Do we want the scientific attribute point? Or do we want the gold? Gold is really important here. I'm going to say gold. What age are you in? The modern age. This is the end of the game. I'm like 62% of the way until 62 age progress away from this game being over. So probably like 100 turns. Guess what? I finally got a raise after 2 years? Hell yeah. What about the sci-fi age? It's not a thing in this. Not a thing in this. Future era does not exist. Which, I don't think we really need it anyway. Towns gain food equal to your expansionist attribute. Towns gain science equal to your science attribute. -5 culture in cities. We could do that. We could do that like on and off. What's up, Crispy? Or we could just go towards... Do we want to go for our ideologies? I think I want to go for some modern civics, maybe like nationalism, globalism. Maybe it's time to go for the American civics, actually. Yankee ingenuity, we can get a steel mill, gold rush. Gold rush is actually a really, really good one. We have a lot of resources, and as soon as we have factories, we're going to have even more. Yeah, let's do Yankee ingenuity. Suffering war wariness from this dude. You bitch. I like the future age, dropping in XCOM squads late stage. I mean, it's like we didn't need it though. It's like it's fine without it. That's kind of what I'm saying. Can we get a factory now or no? Ironworks. Okay, well, we have the port. Do a port probably over here. So build over the fishing boat. Convert this to an urban tile. Just build it right there. So what's my victory condition? Probably ideology, which is domination, if I had to guess. Because if I'm looking at my age progress here, I don't think I'm going to get Railroad Tycoon points, but maybe I will. Maybe I will. How is it? I really, really like it. Military and like I'm getting closer and closer to this, you know. Culture I'm definitely nowhere near. Space race maybe. Space race could be my way. That being said, I'm not going to push for space race. I'm just going to push for science, and if I end up getting space race because of it, then cool. My first game last night, I tried a higher difficulty and got my teeth kicked in by barbarians in the first 35 turns. It's crazy. This shit's crazy. Do we want extra production? Do we want extra settlement growth rate? What do we want? Culture? Settlement growth rate. We could do growth rate. Because I think I want more specialists. So I'm going to do that. Factory resource. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Hey, Jose, can we say no way yet or no? You still don't want peace? Alright. That's fine, I guess. Still saying no way. Imagine being this unemployed, 8 a.m. on a Friday, and you have to stream a game no one knows. A lot of people know this game. I have a full-time job. And you're a bitch. Can you adjust difficulty? Yeah, you can adjust difficulty. Hello? What's up, Aaron? People are so silly. Steam reviews stop me from buying. It's getting review bombed. Watch gameplay. Don't listen to reviews. It's just silly. It's just silly. Yeah, I think we'll keep over here. Jank? He chose the name Jank? Yeah, he did. Yeah. You think it's worth playing in its current state? I'm having a shitload of fun, so I would say so. Listen, let's not be mean. Let's not be mean. Let's just move past it. It doesn't really matter. We're not going to give them any more power. Modern bridge, clay pits and quarries, cavalry units, strength. We could go flight. Flight gives science legacy path. Real Civ players are not worried about Steam reviews. Always takes time to get it right. Exactly. Exactly. People can't handle the changes from 6 to 7, so give bad reviews. It's not necessarily that they can't handle it, it's that they don't... I think that some people just... They're so stuck in their ways. I guess that means that they can't handle it. But it's like, I feel like they could if they really, really tried to. They just aren't trying to. They don't have an open mind. And this game is so different, you need an open mind. You need an open mind. Can I not do... I can't do anything in here. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on the default. I didn't adjust it, but I know that you can adjust it. I kind of want to port up here at some point. I mean, look at all these fish. Wait, can I change this to a fishing town? Ooh. Do I want that? Yeah, I'll do a fishing town. Lots of growth there. Let me just wait. Do 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 do. Jose, we're still at war? Is that what's happening? We're still at war. I don't know why you're still at war with me, but okay, Jose. I want to say no way, Jose, but it's fine, I guess. Looks amazing. 6 was too cartoony. I like the visual direction of this. People say it looks just like 6. I think they're being silly. I think they're just being silly. Anybody that's played this game, does anybody know how to connect via railway across the sea? Like in distant lands, how do you get your distant lands over, like, to work with factories? Robust rail and port network. Okay, yeah, it's ports. It's ports. It is ports. Do we have resource allocation then? No. How do we actively do that, though? How do we build it? Can you talk about the differences to 6? Pretty much everything has slight differences, but some of the major ones... Actually, pretty much everything has major differences, but some of the like big ones are overall less micromanaging. There's no builders. You build based on your population instead of worrying about actual like builders. So whenever you get a pop increase, you get an additional little bit to your town. You get to improve a tile. You get to... You have a different diplomatic system that isn't based on trade deals and ambiguity. It's actually built on a resource called influence. And overall, it's there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. But I wouldn't really consider that. So if you're trying this game out, what I've been telling people is, don't think of this as a Civ game. Think of this as a strategy game that is reminiscent of Civ, and because you like Civ, maybe you'll like this. When are you going to conquer Jose? I don't want to, is the thing. You think less micromanaging? I find I can micromanage more than 6. No, it's way less. Way less. Declare war on Augustus? Bro! I was just done with this war! You don't build roads in this? You don't build roads in this. Are all tiles worked regardless of pop? No, your tiles are not worked until you work them with your population, which is an immediate thing you do as soon as you get that population. You can, but don't have to. You never had to, but I guess you did have to when you had builders. But I guess we're going back to war. Bah. Fuck. Winnie! God damn it. I don't want to be at war again, but here we are, going back to war. To war! This is reminiscent of, like... This is exactly, like, what I would expect to happen. Honestly, though, this is exactly what I would expect to happen. Because it's like, I am allied with Trung Track and Napoleon. The other 3 are probably allied with each other. So, if we're at war, everybody's at war. How would you compare this one to 6? Very different. It's not even the same game. 5 and 6 are more similar than 7 is to any other Civ. And don't go into it expecting it to be similar. But if you like Civ, have an open mind and you'll probably like it. Yeah. Production will do... Is it better than 2? Because 2 is the best. I don't know. Never played 2. What if I hate EU4? I've got no idea. Why would I know about... I don't know. Is learning the game hard since it's so different? No. I think it's easier to learn when you're used to Civ games, but it is a bit of a learning curve where you still need to figure some stuff out, you know? You just gotta figure it out. Is this... okay. Alright. No more governors was a nice change, and loyalty. Yeah, the lack of loyalty is kind of nice. It's just happiness now, which is fine by me. Let's do a fort town, because I don't like the location of this place. How much did it cost to build a library behind you? It's fake. What's religion like in 7? You have pantheons in the Antiquity Age, religions in the Exploration Age, and you don't have any religion in the Endgame, in the Modern Era. What's the biggest difference? Less micromanaging. More streamline. More macro play, less micro play. Just generally. Everything is different. Everything is different. Tara, when are you gonna do a randomizer of this game? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. But there is no religious victory. There are 4 different ways to win. They don't even have points victories anymore, I don't think. I don't think there are points victories. There might be, like, if we hit max age progression without hitting victories, then maybe. I don't even know how we would do points victories. I guess it would just be like whoever has the most points at the end of the age if we haven't hit any of the other 4 victories. Civ 7 looked dope. Live up to the hype so far? Hype? I feel like people are trying to downplay this game. It feels really good though. I like it a lot. Does it have just one more turn? I don't know. I mean, you talking about, like, the feeling? Yes. Yes. I played this for 11 hours yesterday. And then I had a shitload of work I had to catch up on afterwards. So you like no builders? I like no builders. I like no builders. Grow City? Where? Here? War readiness from there. I mean, true. Alright, let's buy another dreadnought. Just fill up the entire civilization with dreadnoughts. Move partially. I need a fleet commander. Fleet commander would be nice. We can kill this cuirassier. Almost kill the cuirassier. Never mind. Sorry, the game feels like a cheap knockoff of a Civ game. You don't have to be sorry. I know that this game is polarizing. It's a very different game. It's a very, very different game. I'm cool with people not liking it. I like it, and that's all that matters. You have a lot of Civ games you can play if you wanted just a rehash of whatever you've played in the past. It's still there for you. Are the Deluxe and Founders packs worth it? I mean, I like having the ability to play early, but I didn't get the Founders pack. Ben, thanks for the follow. Wait, is he up here? He's got a fleet commander, but does he have anything with his fleet? Maybe. I don't even know. Let's go up here. Go take out that fleet commander. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Lack of micro seems way better, IMO. Yeah. I personally like the direction we have here. Whenever there's a shitload of micromanaging in one of these games, it feels worse to me. I feel like they make combat more difficult. The lack of promotion on individual units feels very different and a little difficult, yeah. Alright, let's kill that. Take out some ships here. You want to take out the cuirassiers first before the ship of the line? Before the ships of the line? We could take out the melee units. We'll get some more specialists. Yeah, just keep going for the specialists. I mean, it's like, it costs me a little bit of happiness whenever I put in a specialist, but it's really not a problem. The only person that's really giving me problems is Augustus, and so I'm just gonna keep pushing for more war wariness on him. Nobody else is causing me issues right now. Nobody. It's always just Augustus. Honestly, like I'm just gonna have to bring him communism. I shouldn't feel like I need a physical notebook to take notes on the micromanaging just to play. Yeah, true. True. What the? This isn't Mario! Okay. You're correct. It's not. Hi. Just nuke Augustus? I'm waiting for my gold to trickle in. And I can't just nuke Augustus, because if I nuke Augustus, then that leaves me completely like wide open for Jose to take me over. It's Mario, just way zoomed out. True, you see that? That says Mario right there. That says Mario, nothing else. Be back in a while? No worries, Smiles. Okay.
The world is the place we prove real by dying in it.
At least we have Red Fort now, so whenever we get a new city center, it's going to... Oh shit, I should have watched that. Whoops. What's it look like? Where's my Red Fort? Red Fort's over here, right? Is that it? That's it, right there. Looks nice. How many wonders do you have? Not too many, regrettably. Not too many. Got it too. What do you think of the leader mismatch? What, you mean being able to do other stuff, like do other leaders with other civs? I like it. I think it's a good change. I've always been confused why you weren't able to do that in the past, honestly. How's Civ 7 so far? I've been hearing a lot of mixed reviews. You hear mixed reviews because it's a very different game and people aren't ready for the change. And some people are going to like the differences, and some people aren't going to like the differences. There are people that still play Civ 2 because of differences. People are going to be stuck in their ways, and if you want to try it out, you should really form your own opinion, because just because I like it doesn't mean you're going to like it. That's the crux of it. Game looks beautiful. Yeah. What are the biggest differences? It feels like a different game. It's no builders. Diplomacy is different. There is no direct trade because everything is done via diplomacy or trade routes. There's war. You don't level up your units individually. You level up your commanders that command those units. There's a lot of stuff. How many civs? In this one, we have 6. Oh, I don't know how many there are total, but there are a good amount. There are a good amount of civs. How many leaders we have? I don't even know how many leaders we have, but there are a good amount. This happens with every single new Civ game. That's true. That's true. The internet just gets more and more crazy. He means it depends on what version you buy? No. They're not withholding content. You're being silly. You're being silly, and I'm gonna mute you for 5 minutes. If you want to still be silly after that, then we'll handle that then. Listen, if people are gonna be bitches, people are gonna be bitches. I'm not gonna let them be bitches. I like Sid Meier's games made by Sid Meier's and not the people that stole his name. Okay. Then play those games. I don't understand why we all have to be salty as soon as a new game comes out. Why are people like this? If you like the games that were made before, just play those games. If you're just gonna be silly about it, just don't comment. Just go play those games. You have games that you like, and they're infinitely replayable. We need to... Man, the district defenses here are really going down. They said March will be big UI changes. I could imagine that they would be updating it. Is the UI difficult to figure out? Not at all. I haven't had any issues with UI. The one thing I will say about the UI is that I wish that there was, and this is more of like an FX thing. I would actually, like a UX thing rather than a UI thing, I wish that there was like punchier sound effects. You remember in Civ 6, whenever you would do something, it would be like a like kind of thing. It doesn't give you that same like audible confirmation, and I wish that we had that. But that's really the only thing I can complain about. How do you like it? I like it. I like it. What's the best change? No builders, and the diplomacy is really, really cool. Diplomacy is an amazing system that they've added to this game that's completely unique to anything else that I've seen. Nothing against the game itself, it's just a fucked up move by the company. Yeah. Thinking about picking it up after I finish Kingdom Come? Yeah. Can we add tariffs? You can sanction people, yeah. Actually, you can't add like tariffs, but you can sanction people. So if I wanted to, like I could go up to them and then I could do sanctions. Yeah. Which is basically tariffing, right? Too cool. I'm gonna play it more when I'm at work today. Yeah. Simply not smart enough for Civilization. Turn down the difficulty and have some fun. Turn down the difficulty and have some fun. Just hit the modern era? Nice. Nice. I would still lose until you start winning. And then you just fix everything up. It's, you know, it ends up being better for you in the long run. You just gotta keep playing, and then you'll get good at it eventually. That's how things work. That's how things work. How's 7 looking at you? I love it. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. What's up? There's a lot of newbies. There's a lot of people coming in. I don't think that you would really like it. You can do a quick announcement if you want. I just don't think that you would really like the landscape of like a... I think you would feel overwhelmed because there are a lot of questions coming in about the game, and you're just going to be like, you know? You just don't know. You know what I mean? You coming? Okay. It looks like a mix of 5 and 6. It feels like neither. Major differences from 6 and 7. That's the thing. Is like it's less like 5 and 6. 5 and 6 are more similar than 7 is to anything else. To anything else. Civ 5 was better than 6 IMO. Cool. A lot of people have that opinion. Rate it 1 to 10. I like it as like an 8. Just in gaming overall, an 8. As far as Civ, it's my favorite Civ so far. When does release go wide? The 11th. So 4 days. You wanna give me a new town? Sure, buddy. I'll take a new town. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah. We take that out. Cool. Can I, wait, can I not reach that one? Now I can. There must have been hills in the way. I have the itch to buy it on the Switch today since Switch released it yesterday. Yeah, I think it should run fine on Switch because apparently I think it runs better than Civ 6. AI's been annoying in this game so far for me. Have you been annoying to them? Because I haven't really had any issues. What's been annoying? Bro, you can ask it literally just once. I will always see it. I like the game. Yeah, but how do you like the game? Is this a mod? I don't know. What's best way to win war? Intelligence? Diplomacy helps you with your stats, but you do need strategy for war. I mean, that's for sure. Civ 5 forever? Cool, go play it. Go play it. AI behave more dynamically than previous games? I have no idea. They feel fine.
New mod looks a bit different.
They feel I don't know. They feel good. They feel good. You know if the leader persona is the same as 6, each country will act according to their leader. I know that they have agendas, yeah. They have like baseline agendas and then they end up moving into ideologies in the modern era. Favorite Civ in 7? I don't know yet. This is my first game. I'm in the modern era, but this is my first game. Came out yesterday, so I haven't actually finished a full game yet. Wish my wife was into games like yours. She's not really. She's into some games, but she was telling me that she might want to try this, and I was like, what? Huh? What do you mean?
It's a little over.
It's a lot your first time. It's a lot your first time. It's not something we would do on stream. Oh my goodness.
While talking about wife, hello, this is me. Good morning, all new gremlins. Welcome to the group. Now, this is my usual announcement. It's time to take your Wawas and medications. Yes, I know, we're probably all some flavor of neurodivergent. You know, if you're coming in, we got a good morning from Crispy. Hello, how are you? Julie gonna pick up Civ and dunk on Terra? Most likely not. Yeah, this is not Catan. Now on Catan I dunk. Good morning. Good morning to you too, Tay. For all those who are new and probably wondering why Terra sounds a little different. Hi, my name is Julie. I'm Mrs. Terra. I am wife, Julie Zard, whatever you want to call me. Don't call me Jules. And don't spell my name with an E. So, now it is time for me to tell you, you need your Wawas. I'll accept herbal tea, sparkling water, or flavored water. Anything that's hydrating. But knowing you probably have a cup of coffee in your hand or an energy drink. So, do yourself a favor, go pick up that water bottle and take a little sippy sip from me, okay? Delicious milk? What time is it? Why are you drinking milk at 8:30 in the morning? Is your wife an NPC too? How did you know? Why are you drinking milk so early? Oh, cereal? Does that count? Is cereal a drink?
Milk is a morning drink.
Is it a morning drink? Since when? Puts Red Bull away? I knew it. I knew it. Hydrate or dihydrate? That's what I'm saying. Since when? Since when? Since when? Who does that? Coffee. Milk is a morning drink? Shut up, waffles. Julie, what do you put in your cereal? Iced tea. Does she drink milk for lunch? I drink milk before bed. with my cookies. Warm. You have chocolate milk with breakfast. Chocolate milk? What kind of heathen are you? Chocolate milk? In the morning? A little weird, isn't it? This might also be a little weird because I'm lactose intolerant. Maybe this is why I have such a warped thing. Is the game worth buying? It depends. It depends. Why don't you take a look and watch for a little while and you decide. Lactose-free milk is peak. Dude, I love almond milk. Lactose-free milk. Yeet. Strawberry cow. I used to drink strawberry milk. I used to a long time ago. Lactose-free is goated. Yee. Let's get a fleet commander going. What is that? Yeah. Oh. So is it like Battleship? You take out other countries, like you go pew pew and then they die? And then like you get things? Lactose free tastes like sand? I bet you tasted like sand if we put you in a blender and added water.
What the hell?
Did I lose my privileges for that?
No. You didn't. Like, why are we putting people in blenders?
Milk.
Okay.
Leave milk alone.
What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. Game not worth. Look at all the mostly negative reviews on Steam. Are you new to the internet? Review bombing is always a thing.
They'd be mostly negative too.
Just stop. Stop. Don't do that. We're not being mean. We're not being bitches. There's too much negativity on the internet right now. We're not doing that.
The chocolate cake from Julie is cooked. Is cooked a bad thing or a good thing?
Cooking is a good thing. Cooked is a bad thing. Yeah.
Okay. Cooking? So if you're cooking.
If we're gonna listen to bad reviews, then nobody should play Baldur's Gate 3. True. True. Can we do Scorched Earth here? Or Organized Naval Attack? We can't do Scorched Earth. Hate that I can't auto-explore with scouts. So time-consuming. Yeah, I'm sure they'll add it, though. It should be added at some point. I'm gonna do it again. What? It's war. I'm also about to sink this ship.
Oh, is that England?
No, that's fucking Caesar. He's French right now.
Wait, Caesar's is French?
No. He's Roman. But in the modern era, what civilization doesn't exist? Rome. Rome doesn't exist. Federalist Papers? Yeah, I'm going to distribute the Federalist Papers for some science. Actually, well, the culture would be good here. I don't know, let me see. We want to go further into... Plus 25% gold towards purchasing prospectors? I'd say no on that. Is it more like Humankind? Never played it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know. Sorry. We can go more into communism. No, I kind of need some more social policy slots. Do we have any more social policy slots in here? I don't see any more. Guess we can do... I don't know. Statue of Liberty. We can get some migrants that way, too. Yeah, I think wartime manufacturing might be the right call. We'll do flight at this point. Yeah, we'll do flight at this point. Narrative choice. I think Federalist Papers is going to do more for me. Any noticeable upgrades? Yeah, lots less micromanaging. Sorry, my brain stopped working for a moment. Civ 1 was a major contributor to leaving college freshman year. I don't know how to respond to that. Group of gold miners announced they no longer wish to pay taxes. They declare secession from America and raise a new flag over their settlement, the Great Republic of Rough and Ready. Crush the succession? We are communist. We are communist.
Crushing it.
Yeah, we're crushing it. Apparently TikTok wants to know if your live is appropriate for TikTok. What should I say? Yeah. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be. What? No. Maybe. I would say yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. This is probably one of the safest places on the internet, my stream. Let's be completely real with that. Maybe it doesn't like buzzwords like communist? Probably. No? No. Place over the altar? You can place over the altar. Sure. Yeah, we gotta take something out here. What are we doing? Fleet commander. Oh shit, my fleet commander's alone. That sucks. My dreadnought. Wait, is he? Yeah, no, he is alone. Let's move him back here. This dreadnought's probably gonna die. Hey Caesar, can we have some peace? No, 2 turns until we can actually have some peace. But it's a game though? True. 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 But yeah, TikTok doesn't like those kinds of buzzwords, regardless of whether or not it's a what? This isn't real life?
Oh.
What is what? These are fishing boats, yeah. Yeah. Then I have Oxford right here. And I have the Red Fort right here.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Elephants?
Yeah, I have Ivory. Mm-hmm. I also have Gold Mine over here.
Ooh.
And furs, so I have foxes.
Oh.
And wine. I have a vineyard there. And I have lots of fish over here. Yeah. Do a backflip? I can try. I'll backflip Caesar off of the map. What civ are you playing as? America. I started as Maurya, and then I went into the Ming civilization, and now in the modern age, I'm America. Steel mill. We can put the steel mill over here. Do you have to pay for early access? It's the Deluxe or Founders Edition that is required for early access. Let's get another Dreadnought, because why the flip not? Can we raid here? Damage the fishing boat for 30? Cool. Let's take out this ship of the line a little bit. So it attacks me back. That's the weird thing about combat here is that range attacks versus ranged attacks, you actually get the melee strength. I'm trying to do a not trying to do a melee attack. I'm trying to do a ranged attack. Yeah. Don't want to startle you, but a ghost girl face disappeared from the stream. Holy shit! I've never seen a girl in my goddamn life. I'm a Civ player. I can't have girls. Haven't touched Pathfinder before, tabletop or otherwise, so I don't know how I feel about it. How close is it to something like Baldur's Gate 3? In Pathfinder Kingmaker, it's really different. And Pathfinder Kingmaker is you might like it, but I wouldn't think about it as like a. It's less refined than Baldur's Gate is, for sure. But like you might like it. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Civ 7 looks a little weird. That's because it's a very different game. Very, very different game. Probably the most innovation they've done to Civ in a long time. As pressure from the government mounts, the miners run low on food and supplies. With no chance of standing against America's might, they reluctantly acquiesce to demands of the nation and disband the Republic of Rough and Ready. Yeah, minus happiness for 5 turns, but that's okay. Kaylee, thanks so much for that resub. Silver Shield, hell yeah. Look at that. Stacko, what's up? What's up, what's up? Alright, let's move our commander over here. Move our dreadnought over here. And we'll wait to move this dreadnought in until we attack this one, because it's probably going to die. Yeah, I died. That's okay. So we have 2 moves here. We can take this commander out more than likely, right? Promotion available? Hell yeah. So let's see if I can get a... Let's see what the fleet commander stuff is. Do I like the game? Yeah, I like the game. This game's pretty cool. +5 combat strength for naval units within the command radius when attacking fortified districts. Land units. Where does this go? Deal reciprocal damage when defending against range attacks. Ranged attack distance for naval units within the command radius. That's really cool, actually. Engagement is naval units within the command radius take half reciprocal damage when flanking. Naval units within the command units can move after unpacking. +1 gold for each unit that's packed in this commander. Production, movement, sight range for the commander. Yields when stationed in a water district. That's fine. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do the land units, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do shelling so that way I can move over to spotter. Okay. So fleet commander, let's move over to the dreadnought. Dreadnought's going to attack. Let's do maybe a coordinated attack. Barrage land unit. We killed the commander, right? No, we took out the other ship. Okay. Let's get an expedition base going here. What do I want? Yeah, we could do some expedition bases. That's cool. This one, I'm surprised that I even have this one. This is a weird one right here. Someone told me girl stands for guy in real life. What? Huh? What? Does this guy want peace yet? Huh. He will accept this deal. Holy shit. Are we gonna have peace in this realm? Okay, we're gonna have peace in the realm? Peace in the realm? Holy shit, we have peace in the realm. Oh my god, no wars? God damn! No wars! Oh, that's so good! Research collaboration, support it? Hell yeah. Alright, Napoleon. Give me more support. Accept it? God damn. No! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Alright, so now we have all these units. We got, like, nothing to do with them at the moment because we're not at war with anybody. But I feel pretty good about not being at war. Not being at war, this is the first time this entire era that I haven't been at war. Dreadnoughts, we can just make them chill for right now. Just make them chill for right now. Cool. Let's do. Let's just keep building up our funds for the moment. Building a steel mill there. We're researching flight. I might be able to go crazy into science here. I have Oxford University. Maybe I can do... You know, I do understand, like, kind of where I messed up here, though, because I have a lot of... I don't have a lot of wonders, and wonders are like, the most ageless things that you can build. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Flight. Research of flight has led to the development of the aerodrome, a place to house aircraft. Construct an aerodrome, then complete transoceanic flight project, the first milestone along the space race project's legacy path. I might be going for science, guys. I have 415 science. I might be doing it. Might be doing it. Bombers, attackers, and fighters, siege units, land and naval, and then instrumental for enemy air attacks. Cool. Alright, flight. Military buildings, or do I want to go for mobilization, for aircraft carriers, combat strength for naval units? Is there anything that gives us more bonuses? We could do mines and woodcutters, production buildings, and clay pits and quarries. I think I have mostly clay pits and quarries. Let's get some more production going. Let's get some more production going. We need to get captains of the industry, which is 3 turns from now before we can build another thing there. Let's build an aerodrome. What do we want to build over? The altar? The altar has nothing left for us, so that's fine. Dreadnoughts will just go on alert. Grow which city? This one? Let's get some more specialists. We don't really need anything other than specialists. Celebration, we're definitely pushing for science these next 10 turns. Can we get another social policy? Hell yeah. Another social policy we'll put in science for resources, maybe? Science for resources seems pretty nice. That's over 100! Oh my god. We just bumped up from 400 to 500. Oh man, we are gonna go crazy on the science. We are definitely gonna win the space race, I think. 900 culture or 900 science? I think you know the answer. It's calming here not hearing Gordon Ramsay asking where the lamb sauce is? That's true. That's true. Alright, so let's go for the one on mines and woodcutters, because I think I have more of those. We'll get that going. Next turn we should get industrialization here. And then we'll go for some specialists. Can I do that? No, I can't do that. I can do expedition bases, though. Give you a mine? Yeah, I'll take a mine. Sure. This can be a mine town as well, actually. Pretty sure this can be a mine town. Mining town, camps, clay pits, quarries. Cool. Yeah. It's raw!
I would rather, and was...
What do we just get? Robber Baron? We don't need Robber Baron. +2 influence? I mean, it's okay. We could... influence seems okay, but I don't think that we really need it right now. Are there any more independents? There are a lot of independents. We could get some independents. Maybe that's the play? Get some independents, get their resources. Doesn't sound bad. We could get this one here. That's gold, food, and everything. That's everything. That's everything right there. Okay. Grow this city. We're just gonna get a shitload of specialists. Keep going into the ports. You okay? You look good. Then we're going to go probably into aerodynamics somewhat soon. How does this compare with other Civ games? It's very different. Very, very different. 5 and 6 are more alike than 7 is to anything else. I sure hope that wasn't another girl. Oh my god. It wasn't another girl, it was the same girl. Let's do... Oh, phew. Yeah, no, same girl. You trying to like find your way into it? Ever since I have more ever since I switched over to my new PC, I had to use like a new like background removal program, so now it doesn't pick you up as well. Oh my god. You're just gonna spook and run? That's crazy. That's crazy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Do we have 536 science? That's absurd. Do we go more into fishing boats and pastures? I already have that one. I was getting a little excited for nothing. We can upgrade our marines. Military buildings get production? That sounds like a good idea for me right now. Just go well into the masteries. Okay, so we have all that going. We also have 5,600 monies, and I didn't realize. Let me purchase some stuff. We need to get ports where we don't have ports. Where do we not have ports? We don't have... We need to make an ironworks. Place that there. We need to make a... Do we want to do grocer here? No, probably not. I don't have a way to do a factory. It's a little sad. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Wasn't gonna follow, but now that I know that there are girls on the stream, I'm good. I'm in. My goodness, not girls, just girl. Y'all a bunch of crazies. We could do another grocer. It seems like a good idea. And then we could actually just switch to Growing Town. Take me there. We can do trade opportunities. Any more factories? No more factories. I'm a little confused on the factories. How this all works. We're building what? Aerodrome? We need a railway. Replace the hospital? No. You cannot complete the industrial park? What do you mean you cannot complete the industrial park? Do they have to be adjacent? Is that what it is? Replace the university? Replace the kiln? Probably replace the kiln. 1 out of 2 buildings completed? Oh shit. We need to purchase that. There we go. Spread from TikTok, just switching over here. No worries. I got you. We can build labs too. That's probably the next thing for us to work on is labs. Need to build 3 labs. Grow cities. We do this one. Keep building up our funds. I think next turn I might be able to build a lab. How much are labs worth? Flight 2 gives production on military buildings. Good. Military Academy lab is next turn. Okay. We'll save up for some labs then. I don't think it matters which one we want to go to, because they're both going to be pretty mid. Yeah, I don't think we're going for any more masteries. We're just going to go for future techs and whatnot. Purchase. Almost there towards laboratory. Production here we can do... Stock exchange. Stock exchange sounds pretty good here. We can remove the university here. The menagerie. Or the market. We can build over the market, sure. We also have a lot of diplomacy. Do we want to do festivals? Do festival here. Accept it. Reconciliation? I could try to be nice to them. What's his ideology? I don't know what his ideology is. Okay. Festivals. We could also get some trade. Some trade would be good at some point. But I think we want to just go straight into the laboratories. Laboratories. Build that one over the university, I guess. All right, so we have one laboratory. We're gonna be going and building another one in like 3 turns. Another steel mill. Build over the guild hall, I guess. Over the temple. Yeah, we don't need the temple anymore. Narrative choice. Claim an artifact or discard it. +1 artifact, but minus culture. We could get rid of culture. We can get rid of culture and get the artifacts. Do we have space for an artifact? We do have space for an artifact. Sure. What's this for? Gives +4 culture. It seems like actually it was not a great thing to do there. Most certainly not. Do we have a port? We do have a port. Can we build a stock exchange? We should build a stock exchange, probably over the temple. Let's do that. Get some money going. Fund up our science projects. We need to also get research collaborations going. Accept it. Please support it. Support it. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. Can I reconcile? Accept your reconciliation action. I want to reconcile with this guy too. Just do another fishing boat. And we can do... Do we want to do granaries? I don't even know. No, I don't want to do anything here. I just... Yeah, okay. Next turn. Next turn I can afford another laboratory. Can I purchase one? Actually, I'll just repair some bridges here. Repair some bridges. Purchase that. We can repair that. Because I forgot about all of my stuff that need repairs. But we can do a laboratory next turn. That'll be our second laboratory for Franklin Scholars. What's up, Sloth? Let's do a specialist there. Cool. And then this turn we can build our laboratory, which can go over the altar. Sounds good to me. If I was to open up yields, what does this look like? That's crazy. Look at this place. Oh my god, the specialists. When you've maxed out your specialists, it's crazy. Don't mind me, I'm just going to Google this game and figure out what's going on. If you are around for a little while, I should probably be done with this this game in like an hour, and then we'll be starting a new one, and then you'll understand a little bit more. Is chat gonna work for you now? Why would chat work for you? Why would they do that to you? We just build it here. Cannot complete the industrial park. Over the bank villa in. Over the monument. I guess we could go over the monument. No, I'll just place right there. Low happiness where? Here? 2.1? That's okay. We need to get a city park or something. After the stock exchange, we'll get some happiness buildings in there. This is a free chat. We don't work for nobody. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so we have armor there. Brickyard is not good for us here. Radio station could be good. We start building radio station over the temple. Yeah, over the temple for sure. We have 2 turns until we can build our 3rd laboratory. We built our aerodrome. We need to complete a project though, actually. So transoceanic flight, that's gonna be 12 turns if we do that. It's actually probably better for me to do that now instead. So let me cancel that. And we can do... Yeah, I was kind of sitting on the cities for a little while. I needed to do more of this. Reconciliation. Accept it. Good. Reconciliation. Can only do... Why can't I do that? Already running the maximum number of instances of this project. I can only do 2 instances of reconciliation. Okay. Got it. You know what? Then I'm going to steal from Charlemagne. Military infiltration? No, I need more for government secrets, I guess. Next turn, let's build our laboratory. Laboratory can go right over the guild hall, I think. Yeah, we can build right over the guild hall, that's fine. Guilds are exploration era stuff. There's lab 3, narrative choice. We get a scientific attribute point. Hell yeah. Scientific attribute point, we can give that to quarters or age in towns or 2 in distant lands. Is it 5% science? That'll be 20. Let me do a little bit of math here. So it'll be either 25-ish, 27-ish from +5 total science. Or we could get it over in the... In towns, 2 in distant lands. I don't have that many towns, actually. I think that I'm just going to go for the +5%. Yeah, we got like 20 off of that. Modern bridge, we can build that here. Cool. Any other stuff that we need? No. Very, very good.
What's good for M&M Enterprises is good for the country.
What did we just get? We just got something I probably don't want. I don't think I want Robber Baron. I don't think I want Robber Baron. Is it though? I mean, that's kind of the joke. Combat strength. We also have Statue of Liberty we can build now. Cool. Lend-lease. +25 gold and +5 influence for every trade route. Holy shit. That sounds like we would need to go into trade routes. Wow, wow, wow. Use our diplomacy for that. We would probably keep going crazy on money at that point. Grove City, we can do another specialist over here. Yeah, another specialist there. What's up, Tatsuma? Didn't even hear the whole thing? Is good for the whole country, and then you just said no? I mean, fair enough. Usually when they say stuff like that, it's a joke anyway. Let's do merchants. Let's just purchase merchants. Oh shit, I didn't want to purchase merchants. But now I will. Now I will. I mean, merchants are pretty cheap. Merchant. Okay. Transoceanic flight is going to be 8. We finished armor already? Holy shit! Aerodynamics, break the sound barrier. We can get 1 more point towards the science legacy path. Okay. And then we'll get rocketry soon. Wow, we are zooming on the science. Is anybody else even close? Actually, it doesn't even show that I'm close to it. Okay. Let's go here. Resources, tobacco can go, doesn't matter, really. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. We don't have factories. We need more factories. Merchant. Where are we going? Mr. Merchant. Mr. Merchant, we can go here. That's cool. Pearls can go in any city. Sure. And we need to move some of these things out of town, out of cities and into towns. So that way we can make way for the rest. Cool. This merchant. We can go to Jose's place here. Resource allocation available. Hell yeah. Sugar can go into a town, so we're going to do that. Good. We should buy more merchants. Just go crazy on the merchants. Aerodrome? I think we do want an aerodrome over here, so it would be a good idea. Place over the clay pit farms. I guess I don't really have a whole lot of space, but I can get rid of one of the farms, I think. I think I can get rid of one of the farms. Which one? Get rid of the clay pit. Clay pit seems the least useful here. Well, I'm not really growing too much, so I guess I'll build over one farm. What's the harm? Grow this city. We'll get some more food from this. Then we just want to keep pumping all of our effort into our capital, I think. That way we can get our space race projects done. More production would be good. Radio station could be influence. Military academy. Some city parks for some happiness. Radio station, I think, is probably the best choice here, right? Hello? Oh, yeah, I started the radio station. That's why I did that. Science or culture? I'm going to say science, yeah. Panic at the Music Hall. Panic at the Disco. Entranced by creative potential of radio, a theater company creates a unique broadcast. Mysterious lights in the sky, troops deployed, citizens under siege. It's a thrilling new kind of story, but unfortunately many believe it's really happening. The truth is stranger than fiction. True. Are we out of... we went in debt? You can do that? It's weird. I didn't realize that I could go in debt. Alright, we have one turn until we get another specialist as well. Do you think if someone went back in time and destroyed Disco, then Panic at the Disco would never exist? Yes. Yeah, Panic at the Disco would probably never exist. It's very sad to think about, but probably wouldn't exist. We kind of need some happiness, so maybe I'll go for... Maybe I'll spend one of my points here. Instead of going hard into everything else, we could go into... Or we could actually... Maybe I can reallocate my resources. I need to wait until a new one comes in, though. Get 3 here on the expedition base. That's fine. Alliance weakening? Where? This guy? Get some local festivals going, why don't we? Is that why everything sucks? Is because I didn't have local festivals? Yeah, that's why. Everybody's happy now. That's why. So now we can keep pushing for more specialists, and we should be alright. You don't want Napoleon mad at you? Napoleon's fine. Napoleon's fine. Alright, so we have a radio station. You've earned a scientific legacy point. Let's see. Okay, so we're there. We are working on this. We just got our transoceanic flight.
All
That's
birds
one.
need to fly at the right-shaped wings.
now we need to research aerodynamics and then break the sound barrier. Which I have done that. Now I need to break the sound barrier. 10 turns until I break the sound barrier, y'all. Then we can research rocketry in the meantime. I think I might be getting the science victory, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might be getting the science victory. We can get some merchants. We can do research initiative. Can I purchase that? No, I don't want to do research initiative. I want to do merchants. Merchant. I'll buy a merchant over in Madrid as well. Let's repair our mines and stuff. I completely forgot about all this. Repair woodcutter, oil rig. Yeah, this town has been in shambles since the war, and I never realized that I had to fix it. My bad. But I'll buy a merchant for you. We can also get you a radio station. That might be pretty cool. Stock exchange wouldn't be bad either. Over the bank, library. I think library is not ageless. So, squadron commander. We can just leave you on alert for right now. We'll worry about that later. I think next turn we have to re-up our science.
Is good for the country.
Lend-Lease is probably crazy. I think Gold Rush versus Lend-Lease. Lend-Lease is probably the right play. Grow City. We can grow this out. Do another specialist. Choose a civic. Where are we going? More communism? Probably. No, actually, I don't think that's actually going to help me. I think I have to go more into like globalism and whatnot. Capitalism? Specialist limit would be nice. So we can go closer. We can go more towards capitalism. That sounds like a good idea. We need to do some trade. Who is that? Is that Napoleon? Napoleon. Hey, let's improve some trade relations with you. Hello, merchant. Let's do this. Confirm that. Let's do another unit here. We want to go and improve trade relations with Trung Track. Are these factories? I think those are factory goods. For the most part. This seems like the best choice. All right, let's allocate some resources. We have some bonus. We can throw the furs into some cities. We can pull the wine out, and we can put the tobacco back in Guyang City. We can also start moving towards... We want to do Madrid, maybe? We could put stuff back in Madrid. We need more merchants, but I'm going to need more, the ability to get more trade influence. Trade relations, we can do it again. We could do it again. Grow this town. We don't have any specialists we can do, so we're just going to keep going into our food. We have 8 turns until we have our project done. Our Breaking the Sound Barrier project. Respond to diplomatic action. He wants to give 18 gold to each of us. Sure, I'll support. I'll accept this. I'm not going to support it because I have better uses of my influence, but I'll accept it. What's with all the fish? See it over chat. They're having fun playing a game on stream. Just fishing. Let's purchase a port here. It's a channel points redeem you can do. Alright, we have new resource allocation. Do we have any? We don't have any new factories is the thing. We don't have any new factories. Let's choose some production, go for... Schoolhouse? Radio station? Radio station. I think we're just kind of chilling here. Next turn. Improved trade relations has completed. We can buy some more merchants. Merchant here. Get lots of influence that way. Holy shit. Default sort. We need to get more for Trung Track. Do you support the research collaboration? Good. Good, good, good. Cannery? Cannery would be okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't have enough space. I just don't have enough space. We could build some defense though. Yeah, that sounds good. Resource allocation, we'll pull wine here. And then we'll put that over in this town. Got a Chera? Hell yeah. Reverse, reverse? Okay. I'll play with the mouse in my left hand. Yeah, that's fair. Do we want to do? I didn't know what it would do. I was curious. Yeah, I'll play him. I just play on my left hand at that point. We could do a tenement. Where do we want to go? Replace the library? Yeah. It's been a while for reverse to be a thing. That's true. I'm just gonna take the culture. I'm just gonna keep the culture for myself. Honestly, the artifacts aren't really important. The artifacts would be cool if I was going for the for the other thing. I reversed him in Pokemon Emerald. That's true. I'm getting close here. Culture. Yeah, artifacts. I don't have any artifacts, so not really worth. Somebody built a wonder? Bradenburg Gate? Okay. I think I'm mostly just waiting it out at this point. Can I do some more research collaborations? You support it? My goodness, what a Chad. What a Chad. Break the sound barrier yet? 4 turns. 4 turns. Can we purchase some more stuff here? City Park, maybe? Ironworks? Place over the temple? Sure. Terra, you ambidextrous? No. I'm not. Absolutely not. I'm surprised I'm doing this well with my left hand, honestly. Civ Reverse should require you to do the opposite of what you normally would. No. Listen, if I had like a crowd control-esque thing, I would probably say like $30 force me to declare war on somebody. Could you imagine? All right, well there is
a screaming
rocketry. Research rocketry. The Break the Sound Barrier project is complete. You've achieved the second milestone in the Space Race Project's legacy path. Research rocketry, then build a launch pad. complete the launch satellite project. Cool. We finished that. Listen, I'm thinking that the age progress here is not a good thing for me, because I want to finish everything else first. But let's do... I need to build something. Can I purchase it? The launch pad? I can. We place it there and we get rid of the Golden Age Academy. That's sad, but that's fine. And then we can do our launch satellite. Takes 9 turns. I hope that this is the end. It might actually be the end. Maybe. Actually, you know what? It could be the end if I choose to also go for Future Tech, which Future Tech takes, what, 10 turns? 13 turns. Okay. Let's do a research initiative as well. Grow the city. 11 turns on that. We have 8 turns on this. Grow this town. We'll just get some more fish. Town specialization available. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just kick that. Nobody should declare war on me in the next 8 turns. I think I win. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think I win. I'm pretty sure I pulled out a science victory here. I think 10 turns until I win. I think. Do a department store. Where's the department store go? Over the observatory? Sure. Sure. Grow the city. We can just do another specialist. I could be completely wrong on how this works, though. I'm pretty sure I win, though. Local festival is completed. Okay, well, let's get that back up. What did he do? Did he activate it or no? What's up, Snorlax? Where the nuke's at? I don't think that that domination is as easy of a feat in this. Because you don't have, I don't think you have the ability to, like the Manhattan Project and whatnot, they just don't exist in this game. Globalism, we got, yeah, okay. Capitalism would give me a specialist limit if I wanted to. But we should be good here. Five turns until we have our launch pad, until we have our satellite launched. For the space race. I'll just build some defensive formations, honestly. Like, I feel like I'm just kind of waiting it out at this point. Let's get some more production going, though. Replace the bazaar. What's up, Close? City Park can replace the observatory, sure. And yeah, we're pretty much just waiting it out. Let's go. We'll just build defensive fortifications again. Choose celebration. Definitely science. Yeah, and we get one more of these. We'll do robber barons now. 144 influence is absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Low happiness? That's okay. Where? There? That's cool. I don't mind. We'll just give you a radio station then. Why not? Now you're happy, right? Now you're happy. Grow the city? Grow which one? This one? We'll just give it a new specialist. Where? 2 turns. Grow the city. I think it's this one. Is this it? How does victory work? Look at my rocket. It's going. It's going. Congratulations, you've completed all the space race projects science legacy path on the modern age. It is the final age. You must complete one final task to achieve victory. Complete the staffed spaceflight project. Be wary, other leaders may be close to victory. Whoever finishes first will win. Staffed spaceflight? Nobody else is close. Nobody else is close. I'm a little concerned about the age progress, though. But I'm also kind of wondering how this goes if we do reach a 100% age progress and nobody's completed another victory condition. Victory is when Steam achievement? Mm-hmm. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. 17 turns, I guess, then. Okay, well, we can purchase some repairs, then. Well, I guess we're not quite done with this. We can purchase cannery, go over the hospital, and then I think we are pretty much settled in what we got. Just wait it out. What happens if we have 100% age progress, though? Because I'm about to get future tech. About to get future tech. Future tech? We're at 96% now? Interesting. Do we have more production that we can do, or no? Imported resource, every alliance you have. Happiness, I guess. I guess we'll just do some happiness. Towards constructing wonders? No, I'm just gonna do happiness. That's fine. Choose a technology. We're just gonna go for future tech again. I'm genuinely curious what's gonna happen if we do that. How many turns is staff flight? 14. 14. Just gonna go for cultural festivals, honestly. Can we do research collaboration? Sure. Can we do... reconciliation? Accept it. Reconciliation? Sure. Can I also get some independent powers here? Big timbers. No, I don't have any valid targets. It's whatever. It's whatever. So I understand. So you need to get down on your victory path. Once you get down on your victory path, then you can worry about your final project. Modern era comes to an end. Is this a points victory now?
America pushed its frontiers further, onward, beyond the bounds of the Earth itself.
I'm confused. I mean, I think this means I win, right? But how did I win? Did I win with points? Did I win because I had, like, the most victory points? Defeat! What? What happened? Jose was super ahead? What happened? He had a lot of points, but he didn't like... I think that this is why he won. Is because I think the reason it went to legacy scoring, yeah, so it's a matter of how many projects you completed. So he had a bunch of age progress in all of the different ways, so then Jose ended up winning. I mean, this is cool and all, but like, I don't have any other ages. View Legends report? Well, fuck. The sleeper of the match snuck by there? I guess so. I guess so. That's a little sad. I hate points victory. I hate points victory. Just let me keep going. Exit to main menu? Damn. Honestly, I was kind of feeling it anyway. I'm pretty okay with just taking that L and moving on. Cuz like I could go back and I could win it. Cuz I know how I can win it. You know? I know how I can win it. I just don't research future tech. If I don't research future tech, then I don't shoot myself in the foot. I knew that it was going to happen. I just didn't know how it was going to happen. But I'm going to start again because I really just want to start again. Oh, it crashed. Interesting. It doesn't like you ending a game, apparently. It's like, you lost. You die in the game, you die in real life. That's crazy.
The past is
That's crazy, crazy. Mementos. Oh, we have mementos left over from when we from previous games we did. Cool. One extra social policy. Okay, so what do we actually want to go for? Do we want to go for expansionists? We could go for expansionists. I kind of want to try to do like a one city, like a small, like a 3-city challenge. You know, just like don't go for anything else. I don't know. I might want to go for militaristic. Maybe I can try to push the boundaries with militaristic. Maybe. You should play as Charlemagne this time, become the villain. I don't know what I actually want. I'm just going to do a social policy slot, I think. Or maybe economic. Economic and military. That sounds good. That sounds good. I think that's what I want to do. I want to go for like heavy into the production and war and whatnot. Economic militaristic. I mean, I did say that's what I wanted to go for. Diplomatic expansionist. It's a sign. I mean, I might go for Amina then, yeah. Catherine is cultural scientific.
Huh?
Militaristic scientific for Charlemagne. Militaristic cultural. Militaristic scientific. Diplomatic. Harriet Tubman's in this shit. Holy shit. I didn't know Harriet Tubman was in this. Diplomatic militaristic? Was she a fighter? Was she actually like a fighter? Have a good stream. My day begins. All right. See you, Bree. Diplomatic, scientific, expansionist wildcard, expansionist economic. Oh, actually, do I want to go militaristic or culture? I kind of want to go heavy into the culture. Not gonna lie. Cultural diplomatic. I kind of want to see what culture's like. Maybe go for like a cultural diplomatic kind of guy. I don't know if Lafayette's the kind of guy that I want to go for though. Let me see. Napoleon is economic diplomatic. Wait, Emperor and Revolutionary? There are two different ones? I see. She was a conductor in the Underground Railroad. Such a crazy time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I would necessarily call that militaristic, but... Militaristic scientific. Gain 3 free levels on your first army commander? Whew, excuse me. Revolutionary Napoleon is underrated. +1 movement for all land units. That is not underrated at all. Holy shit. Good to finally catch a stream. What's up, Paul? Hello. That's kind of crazy. Defeating an enemy unit gives culture equal to 50% of its combat strength. That's... Maybe I want to go Napoleon. That's... I mean... Culture and violence? We were talking about violence. We were talking about... Ooh. Maybe. Look how tiny he is. I'm pretty sure Napoleon wasn't actually that tiny. Militaristic diplomatic, militaristic scientific, economic militaristic, cultural economic. Xerxes is pretty cool. +1 trade route limit with all leaders is crazy. Do we want to go for this? Then we go for a cultural attribute. We could do that. Cultural and militaristic attributes. Or I could do like 1 extra social policy slot. No, I think I'm going to go for this. Yeah. Tech and so military and civics. So what if instead... What if instead... What if I just raise every city I come across? I'm kind of curious. Like, what if I wanted to do just, like, 3 towns? I go military, but I just raise the shit out of everybody. I just literally scorched earth them. Conquer violence for the sake of culture? Uh-huh. What do we think? Napoleon? We want to go Napoleon? I think so. I think so. Yeah? Alright, let's do it. We can start from anywhere if we wanted to now. Challenges. How do you play on different difficulties though? That's my question. So because I remember Crispy saying that you could play on different difficulties. Crispy, are you still here? Not that I necessarily want to, but I'm still just interested. I want to start in the Antiquity Age, though. I am. How do you start? How do you start with the with different difficulties? Oh, I see. It's here. Oh shit. So I was on Governor before. Game speed standard. Do I want to do quick? No, I think standard was actually kind of nice. Next screen. Okay. Map size standard. I want to do standard. Continents plus. Continents, archipelago, terra incognita, shuffle, fractal. I kind of like the fractal maps. I'm going to do continents plus, I guess. Standard is huge in Civ 6. Standard is what? Standard is 8 players. Because I was just on small, which is 6, so the standard should be 8. Advanced options? Oh, these are basically custom games. This is basically custom settings. Just baby custom settings. Yeah. Yeah. Do we want 6 or 8 civs? I think I want to go 8 civs. So when's the Terra versus Civ chat Civ game? I'm not going to lie to you. I hate waiting for people. So probably never. Waiting for people in multiplayer is something that I would probably only have the patience to do with my wife. Yeah, let's go for just difficulty 2 until I get a better handle on the game. You can set turn times. I still wait hating for people. Wait, still hate waiting for people. Wait hating for people? Is that what I just said? All right, let's go. It's still annoying. You know? Because then it's like... Hate on waiters? Yeah. Yeah,
Say
apparently.
the word, and Axum shall perch on the gateway between worlds. May only the worthy pass and know its majesty.
Wait, was I not able to choose my empire? Did I just accidentally choose an empire? I guess wait, hold on. I skipped that screen. Apparently I did. Let me go back. Cause let me just exit the main menu. Cause let me do a new game then. I still have everything here, so I'm just gonna do that. Leader, age, and civilization. Oh, I need to hit continue. Okay. Cultural economic, cultural diplomatic, diplomatic scientific. What's up, Delta? Expansionist scientific, militaristic scientific, economic militaristic, or cultural militaristic. Rome? We want to go Rome? +1 culture on districts in the capital and city centers and towns. We could also do progress towards the Colosseum, which is happiness. Rome? Napoleon in Rome? Or Persia? Infantry units gain +3 combat strength when attacking. Holy shit! That seems so good with him. Heals 15 HP after defeating a unit? The Immortals? Wow. Wow. Did you make that, Julie? Who made that for you? Was that you? That's a good looking emote. +1 culture and 1 gold. Ageless does not remove warehouse buildings on the tile. Persian unique commander starts with the initiative promotion. Okay. That sounds good to me. +2 combat strength for every tradition in the government. Meh, I'm gonna go for Persia. Yeah, I want to go Persia. Sounds really good to me. Let's go big. We'll do standard.
They will come from every corner of the world to pledge their strength and march under the same banner.
Why is pants so tight, though?
Persia embodied.
Poor guy. I'm excited. I think this will be a fun game. Alright, so let's do Napoleon Revolutionary. Okay. I don't need the tutorials anymore. I'm good on the tutorials. Let me turn the tutorials off. Tutorials are where? Only warnings. There we go. Yeah, I'm good with the tutorials. I'll found it, but like I'm kind of done with your tutorials. So, cultural, we get +1 culture per age on the palace and city halls. We get extra production towards wonders if we get another one. We can do combat strength versus independent and city states, or we can get 1 free war support on all my wars. I'm gonna wait on this because I don't know which one's gonna be more useful yet, but we will we'll explore with a scout. Explore with a scout. Maybe explore with a warrior. I mean, all land units get +1, right? We'll do both, honestly. It's gonna take one turn to build. Alright, so we did agriculture, that gets us food on farms at granaries. We can get our slinger, we can get sailing. I don't know if sailing is going to be super important yet. What's going to be more important here? Let's see. So we have lots of wooded regions. So probably whatever gives me bonuses to woodcutters. That's pottery, right? No, animal husbandry. Yeah, camps and woodcutters. Cool. Go animal husbandry then. Animal husbandry can start getting me into masonry, which gets me walls. So that's good. That's good. Do we want to do a warrior or we want to do a granary? I guess we'll do a granary. So that way we can get our stuff going here. Let's put it on... Let's put it on the river. Walls are for defense. We want offense. Well, I mean, I'm going to need walls eventually. Can't auto-explore with the scout yet, but that's fine. I'm just going to go north. The 3 movement is absurd. That's so good. Hopefully I get some camps around here. Grove City. Yeah, let's get some woodcutters. We'll do the bog first. That gets a clay pit, but that's okay. It gets us some culture. And also gets us closer to the gypsum. Ooh, actually, up there's a wreckage. We should get that next turn. I didn't see that. Command units. Let's get that wreckage. Welcome the merchants. We get production and food, or we can get happiness towards the next celebration. So celebration is... Where can I see the celebrations? I don't think I can see the celebrations yet, because I don't have a government. So I'm going to do production and food. I can grow my city, too. Cool. We want the gypsum right now? Or do we want woodcutters? Makes a quarry. We could do the science. Science is good. Or all of these are going to be culture, which is awesome. But we get extra production from the gypsum, so I'm going to do that. So, yeah, we have that open there. Let's see if I can find any more camps. We have this guy here. What is the cost to befriend them? Hello again? What's up, Carlos? Ooh, up there. There's a wreckage. Good with defense or offense? I'm just here for the fishing. That's true. That's true. Aid the irrigation plans, or... Yeah, I'm gonna go aid the irrigation plans. We should get another... Yeah. We got so many of these dudes. That's crazy. We get some production from the woodcutters soon, too. Salt's over there. We have a little land bridge here, too. Over to the Jade. That's good to know. I like the land bridges. Land bridges are good for later on. Can we get rid of this, please? Do I need to change my tutorial settings? Game, just turn them off. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
The caged
Animal
bird.
husbandry gives me +1 production on camps and woodcutters. So if I was to show the yields, now they got +1 production. Awesome. Very, very good. All right, so let's do a warrior or saw pit. Saw pit's probably the best thing first. We can build that over this tile here, which is flat tundra. Cool. And then we'll get all these woodcutters. Next tech, we should work on masonry, I guess. Masonry will get me mines and quarries. Pyramids. Pyramids gives +1 gold and production on minor and navigable rivers here. Monuments give culture and influence. Influence is good for war as well. We could do bronze working. We could start working towards that with pottery. Yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah. Curious of what's by the water southeast? The jade? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the hides? Jade is 15% gold. Or you're saying, like, what's farther down there? Because I'm actually at the bottom of the map, it looks like. Let's see. Settlers? We can also do some settlers. Get up here by the marble and whatnot. Get some woodcutters up there as well. Could be good. How much does it take? So we're probably going to be breaking through the independent powers and city-states. We're probably going to take this as one of our towns. So I'll probably get one more town up here, and then I'm going to take this one for myself. Didn't realize that was the bottom? Yeah.
This flame, and I drive away the foe and the sand from thy feet.
So we can do culture on the palace, or we can do production and science. Production and science is probably the best thing for the moment. Let me check my cultures, though. I could do discipline, mysticism, or Persian gets me -1 unit maintenance gold on units. We can also get +50 production towards training infantry units as a policy. We can also get some... We can do the Persian units, the Persian quarter. Mysticism gets a pantheon, so I'm probably going to go there towards the pantheon. Get a religion that's good for war. Okay, so actually, I think with the government, I'm probably going to go towards classical republic, and we'll go for... Well, no, actually, despotism is probably better. Yeah, I'll go despotism, and then we'll get our production towards infantry units. War religion? Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. Culture on the palace. Yeah, probably. Command the units. Let's see what we got over here.
In the calm darkness of
Got a wonder over
nights,
here.
in the lone glare of day, the snows descend upon that mountain. None beholds them there.
So we can actually... We could build over here instead. I don't know what the benefit is of building land units. Land units that move next to this wonder ignore rough terrain for the rest of the game. Make that my military hub and then just have all of my land units have 3 movement or +1 movement and ignore rough terrain? Holy shit. We're mobilizing. That's awesome. Where are you getting all these emotes from, Julie? Are you drawing them? I'm only wondering because it doesn't really look like your style. That's all I'm wondering. Is it you? Okay, I mean, like, why are you doing that? It looks good though. So I ignore rough terrain for the rest of the game. Oh, this is actually also a really good spot. Look at how this jade is just cool. There's a little thing right here. We could take 50 damage and then get science and happiness. Build the animals a proper home. Animals have broken from the confines of a wealthy noble's menagerie and run amok. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take a 50 damage. I don't care. Animals give me extra everything at the moment. Irrigation could give me settlement limit. My settlement limit is 3 right now. I could do sailing. I don't think I will. I think I'll go... Irrigation. Should probably go masonry. Should probably go masonry. Does that river tile do anything since it's so short? This is a... I think this is a... I think that's a navigable river. I think that's a navigable river. There are small rivers that you can't go into, and then there are ones that you can actually navigate. Purchase. I can't purchase units yet. I need 200 gold for that one, if I was to do that. Command units. Up here. Ooh, a tent. A luxurious encampment. Cool. Interesting that I haven't seen any other people yet, though. That's weird. That is very weird. Better new civilization? Well, I mean, I did say that it was a little weird. Who'd we meet? Harriet Tubman of the Aksum?
So, here we meet. And I gotta ask myself, you gonna be my friend or my foe?
We could be friends. No, actually, I'm gonna... should I be a bitch? I think I'm gonna be a bitch, right? Napoleon is only a bitch. Napoleon is only bitch. Only bitch? Only bitch, right? I think I gotta. Bitch, Leon. I mean, I could just denounce you out of nowhere. Cultural exchange. I mean, like that would be cool and all, but like, what? But like, why? Well, I mean, it's like 4 more culture though. That's a pretty good buff. Take the excess game or don't risk the conflict. I'm gonna take the excess game. Give me food and gold, thank you. Nice. Very, very nice. Can purchase. After the brickyard, I'm ready to build a settler, I think. And then after we get that settler going, we'll build a town over there. True? Only bitch? True. Alright, so Harriet Tubman's over there, which means that I probably want to check out what's down here instead of going out that way. Diplomatic action? I'll take the influence. You can have happiness. But I'm not just going to be bad about it. What's our relationship like at the moment? Can we not see our relationship? Alright. Oh, actually I can. I just have to go to the relationship menu. First meet was nothing. Okay, looks like our actions don't actually make a difference here. Let me do a cultural exchange. Reject it? You bitch. That's just making our stuff even worse. Okay. That's so mean. Is this another... Ooh, another independent power. Cool. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, so I think I'm probably going to go for that militaristic thing. What's the military... Have 12 towns or cities in your empire? Oh, okay, so I want to have the towns. Conquered settlements count as 2? Well, I mean, that's pretty good. I guess I'll go up to, like, 6-ish. 6 or 7, and then we can get a golden age from power. Culture is also world wonders in your empire. I'm wondering if that also counts as the ones that are... wondering if that also counts as the ones that are naturally generated, the natural wonders, or if it's only ones that we make. Hello, friends, I have returned. We are being bitches. What's up, Smiles? We chose Napoleon, and we are choosing violence. That makes sense? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I thought I ignore rough terrain now that I walked close to it. Okay. Maybe it needs to be in my empire first. Wait, did I not finish a brickyard? Oh, no, no, I finished the lumber yard before. Let's do a settler here. Train the settler, head over here. Take this whole land for myself, and then we'll probably found one more town up here. We'll go into these independent nations. Y'all can be bitches without me. I don't like being bitches if I can avoid it. I mean, but it's fun though. We met Harriet Tubman and she hates us. It's so sad that Harriet Tubman hates us, but that's you know, that happens. That happens. Is it fun? Yeah. Thought you wanted to discover what's downward? There's nothing down here. There's nothing down here. I mean, it's like the bottom of the map, which I will. I'm just gonna push my settler over there. Grow the city. Let's get another lumber yard. Another lumber yard over here. We have iron there too, which is pretty cool. We can get combat strength for our infantry units. But would it really be fun for me? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Can I buy a scout? I can buy a scout, a warrior. I'm going to buy a warrior, actually. Sounds like a great idea. We have another independent power there. Yeah, this is going to be my era of expansion over here. For sure. For sure.
There is another
Mysticism, we can get gold. I don't think I want gold though. I think I'm gonna stick with the culture, and then we'll push from there. Confirm that. Narrative choice. Attendants cheer as the veil falls away from an enormous portrait. This is a brilliant likeness of you, and an August advisor says, a celebration of your generosity in the leading style. The smile seems more of an uncanny leer, but no one else seems unsettled by it. Hang the portrait in a place of honor. Destroy the insult. I'll take the culture. Do we want to do food in all settlements? Discipline for gain a free army commander? That sounds good to me. Combat strength against independent powers? Sounds perfect. Cool. Choose a pantheon? Let's do something mean. Is there a goddess of war? Culturing quarters and settlements with an altar? Nope. We could do healing for units and rural tiles. Yeah, we could do that. We could do gold on camps and woodcutters. Oh, wow. In settlement with an altar? I just need to build an altar then. Then we can get some gold for building our units. Because we do have a lot of woodcutters that we're going to have in our civilization. God of War is production towards training military units in cities with an altar. Okay. Most of them require altars. I think I'm going to do... Yeah, I think I'm going to do God of War. And we'll do what was the other one I was doing? The woodcutters one? God of the Forest? I'm selecting one pantheon belief? Oh, shit. I think this is actually more worth it, if I'm going to be honest. Like, buying things seems way more important. I think that we're going to have so many woodcutters, it makes way more sense to just purchase them. Yeah, we'll do that. I guess that must have been something that I had from the Mauryan people, right? Was that what it is? Where the pantheon actually gives more? Maria gives choose an additional pantheon after unlocking mysticism. Okay, that's where I messed up. I didn't realize. I thought pantheons were 2, just in general, but apparently not. Okay, let's walk through. Let's go discover a little bit. Did my scout die? My scout died, of course. But now I need to build an altar after my settler. Altar can go... Where do I not have a wood yard? This is all wooded area, right? Flat tundra. That would be wood. That would in fact be wood. Maybe if I can select one of these areas. No, I'm just, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna build an altar. Build the altar. Oh, maybe on my town. Maybe that's the idea. I could build it on my city center. That sounds like a good idea. Settler can go over with the others. I'm gonna say over here is probably a good idea by this world wonder. Natural wonder. They're hostile towards me. I'm just gonna go and let me walk this way. Still need to know what's over here. Okay. Let's do my economic advisor point. I'm gonna do combat strength against independent powers and city-states. This scout is almost definitely gonna die here. Flood risk, that's cool. If they wanna square up, we can square up. We have 4 turns until our altar is built. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. Be right back. Apparently my TikTok live ended. That's cool. While I was gone. Crazy. That's cool, I guess. We'll open it back up. What a crazy platform. Oh boy. Where do we want to go here? We could go up. Ooh. Wait, there's something up here. Choose a celebration. Science or infantry units. I think at this point we're probably going to be going for science, and then we'll move over into infantry units. We can do gold in all settlements. Gold would be good. Gold would be good. Production in science, or I'm gonna say gold. We need gold, and we're gonna be settling a new one anyway. I think I want to go probably up here-ish. Uh-oh. she gonna take my thing? She just took the thing. Damn it. Independent powers can go heck off. Oh, that's why they're here. So I actually don't need to settle here because this dude's right here. Okay, cool. Got it. Choose a tech. Where are we going? Masonry 2? Masonry 2... Writing wouldn't be bad. Bronze working is probably where we want to start heading towards. Or we could do chariots, so probably the wheel. So yeah, irrigation is the way to go. Do you like the military portion so far? Watching you is helping me learn so I can be decent. I like how military is at the moment in the game. I think it's actually very nice. Okay, do I want to do an independent? Maybe I can take over Tyre? Or do I want this one here? Do I want that one there? We could befriend this independent for right now. For right now. Seems alright. Can I settle over here? I can't settle over here because there's a town, isn't there? Yeah, because it's too close. I guess I could go back up here. That was my original idea, and then when I get Hattusa, then I can have this whole area in my reach anyway. So I'll probably settle up here, and then we'll take over this place. But I need another warrior first. What are the biggest differences from 6? Everything is different. This game is closer. 5 and 6 are closer to each other than 7 is than 7 is to anything. Let's go up. Let's go up to maybe around here-ish. But there's no builders. There's... Can I maybe fortify? No, actually, I'm just going to take out the scout. But,
Do nothing.
it's basically just, like, they took away a lot of the micromanagement. Like, everything is a lot more macro. We got gold for that. Cool. Can we buy another warrior? We could buy another warrior. Sounds pretty good to me. Are you liking it so far? I like it. I like it. I just re-downloaded Civ 6 to get the rust off. It's going to be very different, and you're still going to have to learn a lot, though. So that's... Just be aware of that. Just be aware of that. Like... When I say it's different, I mean, like, go into Civ 7 not thinking of it like a Civ game, because if you think of it like a Civ game, you're probably going to be like, what the fuck is this shit? But if you think of it as a game that was built with Civ in mind, like, hey, Civ people that like Civ would probably like this game, then you'll think of it a little differently. Culture in all settlements, 50 culture right now, or 50 science if I have 2 commanders. This seems more like a culture in all settlements kind of deal, not a quest. No, I don't want to do a quest. The quests seem a little difficult. Differences making it more fun and more fun or fluid. I like this. This is my favorite. This is my favorite Civ yet. But there are a lot of people that are like, ooh, this is worse than 5. There are people that like what they like. That's okay. I like it, though. I like it. I want to go up here. No fresh water available, but that's fine. But you'll notice I'm actually not getting XP for my warrior. It's because commanders are the only units that will get promotions. Commanders there are no great people. You can use those to... Actually, do I want to assemble the army? No, I just want to walk together, honestly. But you'll notice that war is a bit different because it's more based around your commanders rather than your units themselves. Your units themselves are kind of more fodder, whereas your commanders are the ones that will give them the buffs. That kind of thing. That's awesome. I'm really looking forward to playing it. I think it's good. I think it's good. Plus the combat strength to fortified districts and all settlements. Let's do unique army commander. Wait, do I have that? Oh, I do. What does it do? It gives me... Starts with the initiative promotion. What's the initiative promotion again? Oh, that's the one where I can do... Yeah, that's the one where units can move after unpacking from the commander. So I'm going to actually want to assemble the army next time. This is a big improvement over the last game. It's my preference. You might not like it. It all depends on what you enjoy and what you don't. I think that this is probably where I want to be, actually. There. Yeah, I think this is a good spot. We want to do a warrior. We could do another warrior, so that way we can actually get into... We can actually get into these places. Graphics look good? Yeah, for sure. This guy is gonna need to rest, so I'll wait before I do an assault, and then we'll move in. Do you feel like it plays like 5 or 6, or is it its own experience? 5 and 6 are closer to each other than this is to any other Civ game. 5 and 6 are similar, whereas this is not. Let's build fortifications here. Rest a little bit. And then we'll assemble our army. And then we'll move over. We'll move forward. Chris, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I just started a new one. I have done one run so far. This is my second. So I have a decent idea of what's going on now and how to manipulate the game a little bit. Is this wooded region? What is this? Flat grassland? You know, maybe I will go there. Doesn't sound bad. Sparta. We need gold for this. Grow town. Where do we want to go? Somewhere with food, I guess. Clay pit plantation. This woodcutter has food on it. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks for answering the question. Absolutely. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, and welcome to the guild. Let's do... We don't want to do anything there. We want to do... How'd you do on the first playthrough? I almost won with a science victory. I decided to test out what happens when you reach the end of an age. When you reach the end of the modern age. When you reach the end of the modern age without anybody actually like reaching the actual victory, because you can end the game early, or you can do basically a points victory, and I didn't realize like how the points victory was going to work. So I could have won, but I shot myself in the foot by progressing the age myself, and I ended up losing in that run because of it. Let's do a slinger. We're going to move forward on all these dudes. Actually, I don't think I need the slinger. I think I'll be okay without it. I have so much otherwise. Maybe we build the monument for some culture. It's going to be 4 culture, so might as well, right? We have another urban tile here. Let's cancel our slinger. Command units will push that forward. Up here this way. I'm sure it was a great learning curve. It was fun. It was a fun first game. I did a lot of stuff that like I just specifically wanted to like test the limits, you know? And I did. Alright, so we're waiting here. Narrative choice. Message of God of the Forest cult spreads with the hunger of devouring fire. But it is the cleansing flame of purification or the inferno of persecution. But is it the cleansing flame of purification or the inferno of persecution? Division stirs about the form faith should take. What do those in the God of the Forest cult say about those who do not believe? 25 culture, or people should worship as they like. I'm gonna say culture.
Do nothing.
Got you to 1K likes. Thanks for answering all my questions. No worries. No worries. Feel free to stick around if you'd like. Maybe less culture for more power since I'm about to go in on this guy. Or we could take the gold out and then do power. Honor. There we go. Codex or influence? I'm going to say codex because that's going to give me extra... That's going to give me extra science. We have combat strength against the powers. We can do code of laws for merchant, but I don't think I want merchants. Public life would be combat strength for fortified districts. Not bad. Food in all settlements. Eh. Let me look at the other stuff that I have the ability to build. Oracle. Yeah, Oracle seems like a good call. Oracle seems like a really good call. Or a free army commander. We could do a terracotta army. Has to be placed on grassland. I think I could do that. Oracle or... I'm gonna say terracotta army, actually. So let's head towards that direction. We need to start mobilizing. Who'd you play as your first run? I played as Benjamin Franklin. And now I'm playing as Revolutionary Napoleon. So your civilization is going to wait. Is Harriet Tubman going to attack Hattusa? Is that happening? Okay, so let's maybe rest here and let him attack me. Fortify a little bit. But yeah. So your civilization changes from the era. I did not play as America. I played as America in the modern era, but I played as the Maori people, and then I played as Ming, and then I played as America in the modern era. They're attacking me at fortified. We can't flank yet. That's not a problem though. Deploy army. Where at? Here? Go ahead, warrior. Attack the scout. Or we could build some fortifications, let them attack us. Yeah, let's rest. Let's let them attack. I'll be on the defensive for a little bit. Then I can probably kill this unit here. She's probably going to try to take over Hattusa here. Maybe she can just do the work for me and then I can swoop in. But I'm going to surround him at least. Coordinated attack would be cool. Well, let's go take out that slinger, actually. Alright, commander comes with, then we attack that slinger. This one looks better than 6. I like it. I like it more than 6, personally. How does this compare to 5 or 6, including the DLCs? Extraordinarily different. Extraordinarily different.
The essence of...
Grow a town. We're going to do... Do we want more food? Do we want more... Let's do something with a little bit more food. Why do you prefer this one? I still really like 5. There's a lot less micromanaging in this one. This one's all about your macro play rather than playing to your ability on how you can micromanage everything like your population and whatnot. You know, you can't do exact trade deals. Like, you can't say, hey, I'll give you 200 gold for this thing, and then they'll be like, no, I don't like that. You have to use diplomatic influence to do actual, like, diplomatic action. I was extremely disappointed given that I played Civ 6 so much. You don't think about it like it's because so thing is, you don't want to think about it like it's Civ 6 +1 because it's a different game. It's an entirely wholly different game. There are cliffs here, so yeah. I'm gonna let Hattusa. I'm gonna just build some fortifications. I'm gonna let Harriet do a little bit here. But you just have to think about it like it's a completely different game, and then you'll feel a little differently about it, I think. Came to enjoy it, though? Still playing it like it's a different game? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Okay, so Harriet Tubman is not going to be going crazy on this. Alright, cool. Maybe we build some fortifications and we wait it out for a moment. Let them attack me, maybe? I have a slinger coming in, right? Don't I? No, I don't. Can I buy something? No, I can't buy anything. Ancient walls, we could do a slinger. We could do Gate of All Nations, +2 support on all wars. Holy, wow, that's awesome. Convert to an urban tile? Yeah, we can convert these to urban tiles. This one right here doesn't have anything on it. Yeah, we could do this. Yeah, start building that wonder. So do we love or hate 7? I love it, personally. I'll fortify this as the leader. I don't know why they didn't make images of the map and huge map option. I don't know. They probably wanted to. I think it might be because they're releasing it on the Switch as well. But I think that you know, they could definitely add that kind of thing for different versions. You know what I mean? They don't have to do it just for one console. Any big glaring issues right now? No, not at all. Not in my opinion. No big glaring issues. I like the game a lot. I had one like soft lock, but that was just like a day one thing, and I'm sure that they're working on patching that out. So it's fine. And when I say a soft lock, like it was fine. I just went and reloaded a save like from like a turn or two ago, and then I was able to change what I did. It just had to do with like a weird interaction with religion. Can I do this? Can we coordinated attack this? I think also with the wind conditions, a huge map wouldn't work so well. That's true. The wind conditions are a little rough for something that would be. I guess they could just scale it up, but it would be a little tough. Would definitely be a little tough. Let's do some more woodcutters. Grow our town. We're gonna get at this point. I mean, silk. Silk is really good. We could assign that over to our capital. Can I buy a slinger maybe? Do I want to buy a slinger or do I want to save up? I think I want to save up so that way I can buy an altar in this place. Yeah, the wind conditions are a little hard to deal with, I think, with when you consider like larger maps. Is this a new playthrough? Yeah, I just finished my last one like half an hour ago. Now I'm like 30 turns into a new one. Alright, so they are out of range. I'm gonna try to go for it. Actually, I should have just coordinated attack this. I'm a little silly. Coordinated attack. Can I take this over now? I'm moving in? Is it mine? Wait. How does this go? Am I just raiding? Disperse independent? How do I take it? Is that what I'm doing? In order to take it over, is it disperse independent? Or do I have to, like, found another city over here? Because I should be able to take it over, right? What's your favorite change from 6? No builders. No builders, and the new influence and diplomacy system is really fun. How was the end game? It was fine. I played around, I fucked around, I found out, and I ended up losing, but that's okay because I shot myself in the foot. Let's see what Disperse Independent does. Oh, I see. Okay, that's like raid encampment. Okay. Militaristic attribute point. That's worth it. That's definitely worth it. 25 culture no. Production towards training military units seems like a good thing for me, and then that goes into gold maintenance for units. Are all the fortifications down? Yeah, I mean, I was in there. That's basically that was an independent, so that was a, I guess it was a basically a barbarian encampment in this time. Commander has promotion points. What do we want to do with that? Combat strength for infantry units within the command radius. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. Or I could get extra gold from having everything packed up in the commander. Sounds like a good idea. Found you again. What's up? What's up? What's up? You know, if you subscribe, you wouldn't have an issue finding me. Hello. Let's do quartermaster. Let's pick up. Next turn, we'll pick up all of our units. And then I think we're going to train a settler over here. Pretty soon.
Those who delight
Tactics gives drills. I'm not really too interested in that right now. I do kind of want to take off the culture and give +2 gold to all settlements, though. Seems like a good choice. Code of Laws would give me Petra. Public Life, I kind of want to go towards... Do I want to go towards the Mausoleum of Theodoric? Yeah, probably. Probably. We just add ourselves to all the armies. There we go. Then we can mobilize if we want. Or we could just move over here. We get extra gold from having the dudes in our army, so that's cool. We have 3 dudes in our army. What do I get for buying this? Buying before release? You get early access to it, as well as some DLCs and stuff. Some guaranteed DLCs. I don't think really much on launch, but okay. So we're over here. I still want this town over here. I want to build a, but I don't want to use all my gold for that. I want to use my gold for an altar over here. I need 500 to convert it to a city. Altar would probably be the best thing for me. Because my Pantheon, if I look at my Pantheon, is +1 gold on camps and woodcutters, and I have plenty of woodcutters. Yeah, we'll just move over here. Hopefully I can settle over there soon. Probably going to disperse my army, attack these guys for a little while, get some culture that way. Because I really just gotta keep going for more independence. Okay, it looks like they are ready to move in on me here. Can I can't disperse the army right now. I didn't realize that was gonna be rough terrain. That was gonna be so rough terrain that I ran into that issue. Well, this guy's being a bitch. Let's deploy the army this way. Maybe build some fortifications here. Kinda need to garrison too. I probably should have used this one to garrison. Not gonna lie. Grow town. Let's get some more woodcutters. Or do we want some more food? Some more food could be good. 8 turns until we grow. Civ 7's out. Is it amazing? I like it. I like it a lot. There are going to be people that don't like it, but I like it a lot. We can go for the woodcutters that have food. And we also get closer to marble that way. I would just buy out the barbarians and just turn them into city-state allies. Not what I'm doing here, though. Definitely not what I'm doing here. Fortifications completed. That's cool. Kill that for some extra culture. Let's move into garrison, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to move my commander. We can maybe take this one out. Warrior still has some movement. We could fortify here. How close is it to 6? Not. It is not. Don't go into this game. If you're picking up this game, don't go into it expecting it to be the same as any other Civ game because it's vastly different. Vastly, vastly different. Okay, fortifications completed. That's good. We need to wait a little bit. Or do we just want to go for it? I mean, I kind of want to buy the altar. Oh no, we still have a few more turns before we can do that. That one's probably going to attack me. No, I'm not going to go coordinated attack. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Assemble the army? Not quite yet. Let's just rest. Have them attack me. Build some fortifications. Just wait here for a sec. Am I okay here? Actually, I did a lot of damage to that guy. But yeah, I mean, like, it's actually good for me to be fighting this, because if they end up attacking me, if they end up attacking me, then I end up getting some extra culture, because that's Napoleon's thing, is he will give you extra. He'll give you extra stuff for killing units. You get culture based on the combat power of the units you kill. Can't wait to play it. How's it so far? I really like it. I'm having a lot of fun. Can't do promotion. Coordinated attack. I think we're just gonna wait for a moment. Just skip the turn. Let them attack me here. They'll take out most of their own health. Skip the turn. We'll rest. Oh, they had a slinger.
Is foolish
Frick.
enough to desire war over peace. For in peace, sons bury fathers, but in war, fathers bury sons.
Gate of all nations. These are my favorite. What, the wonders? It's a very pretty building. It's a very pretty building. Emissaries have arrived and pronounced that the Persian Empire deserves all the glory and respect. To honor the friendship between the two, they give a generous gift of 25 culture. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so we can go in with some more... Do we want to do another wonder? Combat strength to fortified districts. Terracotta army. Terracotta army wouldn't be bad, but I think I want to do... Brickyard would be okay. Garden would be... alright. Would be alright. We could do ancient walls, but I don't think we need the defense. I think I'm just going to go for a warrior. We can also buy our altar, which is going to boost up our gold production quite a bit. The altar can go over here, I guess. This is flat grassland. I miss the Sean Bean narration. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, but Civ Rev will always be the best one. Even dominated a culture victory on it last night. Cool. How does online play work? Feels like it would be so fast. I have no idea. I don't really play multiplayer all that much. I personally don't really care for multiplayer because I don't like waiting on people to finish their turns. Because like just because I can zoom through something doesn't mean they can zoom through something, and it's you know. Choose a celebration. We want to do infantry units or science. We can make a science push still. 20% would be like 3. Could be like 3. Or do we want the extra production? I'm going to say infantry units because we want to train up a full army. Scout movement, or do we want... Yeah, we could do drills. Even more production towards infantry units. Not bad. We could just go for more combat. Get tons of culture that way. Right, so let's actually... Well, yeah, we're just gonna wait this out, and then we're gonna make an attack in a bit. Skip our turn here. But Road Town. Production towards wonders could be okay. We could also just push towards... Let's just get tons of woodcutters, honestly. Did you buy early access? Yeah. Yep. It's deluxe and founders editions. Warriors? Let's just train more warriors. We got plenty of space here. Do we want to do Mining Town? Mining Town could be cool. Get extra production on camps and woodcutters and whatnot. Yeah, sure. Get tons of good stuff. Let's head on over.
Even a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
How's the game compared to Civ 6 so far? It doesn't. It's a vastly different game. I would just, if you're interested in playing Civ games, I would very much say that you should honestly just try the game with an open mind, because it is a very, very, very different experience. Like, this game is far from what normal Civ is, but it still has the same like base to it. It's just all of the mechanics and systems are different. Do we want another commander? We could do Terracotta Army now. Plus 25% army experience. It's not bad. Grassland over there we could do. I feel like I should be building a settler. Let me do that. We have four military units. We can go form our full army for the legacy path. So I should probably do that. Maybe we actually mobilize these guys a little bit. No. That's not a good idea. Well, it wouldn't be bad. We could move over here. Everybody could add themselves to the army. Then this one could make their way over here. We have our full army. Look at that. This is unrelated, but after complaining last night, a ruby was the first gem I got while mining. Further providing that complaining about video game drops is the best way to get them. True. True, that is confirmed. That's super duper true. Alright, we're getting another settler there. There's a commander here? The Independents can have commanders? That's interesting. I didn't even realize that. Okay, well, we'll assemble our army, we'll drop them all off and go crazy. 25% done with the age. Man, I'm nowhere near where I actually want to be. They are mobilizing. Holy. I need a slinger or something. Let's deploy our army this way, I guess. We'll build fortifications and let them attack us. I'll garrison my unit over there. They have a slinger and an archer, but I think I should be okay here. With how much combat power bonuses I have against independents, I think I should be fine. How you liking it today? It's fun. It's good. Still good. Still good. There's a lot of units. I can't believe they're trying to destroy my town here. Look at them go. I'm trying a different playstyle too, so we can take out this slinger. That sounds like a good idea. I think that I want to move in with that one though, so I'm going to take the chance on this one. Hopefully it doesn't kill, and then I can just take over with that one. Cool. Now everybody's going to be on this guy, but that's fine. Now I can attack this one. Get some extra culture from killing from all these units, so I'm actually pretty happy that they're doing this to me. What difficulty you on? What's it called? The default one. I don't feel confident enough to boost up the difficulty. I feel like I'm just gonna get my shit kicked in if I go higher than the default. It's like there are, I think, 5 difficulties and I'm on the second one. Pretty sure. I forget what it's called though. Governor? Yeah, governor. City-state bonus. Social policy slot, free civic when you become suzerain of a city-state. We could also do, allows the construction of the megalith. Megalith provides culture, food for each adjacent rural tile. I think that we're just gonna do extra social policy slots. Do I want social policies? Are there any that I actually want? Culture wouldn't be bad. They're not that great though. I think the free, as long as they don't give me organized military, I'll be pretty happy with any of the civics that they give me. Hopefully they give me a free civic that I like. Please don't give me this one.
There is another
Okay.
world,
Okay,
but
cool.
it is in this one.
Plus 2 food in all settlements sounds better than drills right now, actually. Especially since that. Do. 25 culture or production on monument. I'm gonna say culture. We get 1 turn back. We can fortify here. We can also take out this archer, more than likely. Go and garrison, build some fortifications, and we should be able to mobilize here. Move my commander forward, get some extra XP for him. Okay. I could buy a slinger. I think I'm just going to wait, though, because I have 20 gold per turn right now. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Fortifications completed.
An army is a miniature of
Okay.
the society which produces it.
I have 4 units, so I think that going for -1 maintenance could be good. I don't know if it's necessary right now. I think +2 gold in all settlements is probably going to be better at the moment. We need more social policy slots, though. Just as I turned down social policy slots, I got more social policy slots. Code of laws. Public life. Gain a free merchant. Or I could go for... You know what? I'm going to go for the Persian civics. The Persian civics are a good idea here. Day 2 of watching you play from my desk at work? Hell yeah. Love that. Villa. We have a lot of happiness at the moment. We don't really need it. We could do plus 100% yields and HP from pillaging, +1 militaristic attribute point. Must be placed next to coast. We can place it here. That's a pretty good spot for it. Do we want the Mausoleum of Theodoric? Or do we want the Terracotta Army? I think I'm going to go for Theodoric. Let's go Mausoleum. Cool. They have Spearmen. Okay. We can move forward on that. We can also stay fortified here. I think we're going to move forward on this Spearman, and then we're just gonna keep fortifying. What are your thoughts so far? Worth the pre-order price? I've been having a blast. Been having a great time. Okay. Are they dead? They're dead. Cool. Let's move this guy up then. We can just leave it right here. Seems pretty good. Then I can... This is already fortified, is it not? It's not? Alright, I guess I'll fortify. But the amount of culture that I'm getting from killing all these units is awesome. Right? Because he gives me... Defeats an enemy unit, provides culture equal to 50% of its combat strength. Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. Scale of 1 to 10, 10 being highly recommend playing. What would you rate it? Highly recommend? I mean, I would highly recommend it. I would say it's like an 8 out of 10 in general for me. But like for Civ games, this is my favorite. I have no other Civ game that I enjoy more than this one. Can we go this way? We can. I want to settle like right around here, so that way I can get this mountainous tundra over here. This world wonder. Then I'll place like a military unit here. Finally got Civ 6 a few weeks ago on sale for $2. Look forward to playing 7 in another decade. Is it going to shake up your top games list? What's my top games list? I don't know if... Did Civ 6 make it on there? Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe it makes it up there. If so, it's probably like number 25 or something. But I need to actually see. Where's Civ 6 on my list? Let's see. Top 25. Civ 6 was... Oh, yeah, okay. It's probably... It probably just replaces Civ 6, honestly. It probably just replaces Civ 6. Doesn't change much else. What? Oh, we were talking about my top 25 list of all time. Because I was talking about how much I liked this game. Yeah, so that's my list, and Civ 6 is here. I think that it honestly just, like, kicks it out. Maybe it bumps everything else down by 1. I don't like it, like, much more than Civ 6, but I do like it a lot. Let's see. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Thoughts on 7 shifting the way you're a leader, not a Civ? I think it makes a lot of sense, and I think that it's a good move. All right, let's attack there. I actually really like it. I personally thought that it should have been a feature beforehand, but they It wasn't. It wasn't. And so, commander, move forward. Thoughts on no hot seats so families can't play together? If it becomes too much of an issue, I think they'll just add it anyway. But it's I don't know. I'm okay with it because I feel like most games have gotten away from local multiplayer anyway. I'm not too concerned with it personally. Is it a feature that would be nice to have? Sure. Is it a feature that's worth investing the time into making? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much development time that would really take. I'm not a game developer, so I can't really say one way or another. Commander has promotion points. 2 unit slots and faster recruitment for this commander. Reinforcement for this commander. +1 movement on land and ignores terrain movement restrictions when packed. Okay. We could do that. I think that'd be a good idea. Bastion, no, I think maneuver is the right way. Yeah, I think maneuver is the right way. Is this Mario Odyssey? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How close am I to my victories here? I need to take over some towns. I need to make some new towns and take over some new towns. What gave it away? Something. Something did. I don't know what did. Do we just pack up? We can pack up for now. Sure, we get some extra gold for packing up. I want to go, like, here-ish. Thereabouts. Like, maybe here? Well, yeah, that's fine. Bought the early release too. I think the game's great. Has a few bugs, but not bad. I've run into very few bugs, and I think overall it's been good. I would have to agree. The bugs that I've run into, very easily fixable. Very, very easily fixable. Opinions on combat? I think that this is a fun form of combat. I think it's fun. Ballista? Slinger? We can get a slinger? I don't think it's worth it though. Gotten used to the new gameplay compared to 6? Yeah, I've gotten used to the new gameplay. Definitely have. I'm not ready for new specialists yet. I think I just need to get more woodcutters. Do I want the silver? Silver could be okay, but not right now. I'll get silver on my next one, I think. Yeah, we'll just do another woodcutter. Yeah, I've gotten used to it, though. This game looks fun, and I like watching it. I could see myself getting seriously overwhelmed if I played it. That's a lot of people. That's no worries. That's no worries. Let's rest up, get our army situated. I think I'm actually going to add this guy to this army. That way we can stay fully packed. Haven't kept up with 7 as much. I think Civ 5 Brave New World was peak Civ. Then you may or may not like this.
Of danger.
-1 maintenance for units is awesome. I don't know. Those are the two options. Possibly liking it, possibly not liking it. I think I only have... I think I don't need to do conscription. I don't think I need to. Because I think I'm already maxed out on my gold deficit here, right? Yeah, no, they're not even counting any unit expenses right now. Don't think my brain can think critically enough. This is chess level strategy. Kind of. New civilization. Is this like old school Sim City or Age of Empires or something entirely different? It's more akin to Age of Empires, but they're different. After Frostpunk 2, I'm scared I won't like this new Civ. I mean, there's really only one way to know. Only really one way to know. That's to check it out and see if see whether or not it's something you'd be interested in. So stick around. Plus 3 gold for every town? Eh. Paradeza does not remove the warehouse on the active tile. And it's ageless. Plus 5 gold for every different civilization you've captured a settlement from. That sounds like something I want to be working towards. Narrative choice. I think I'm going to go for... Do I want to go for the science or the culture? Could go for the science at this point. Gain 1 codex and then plus 1 science on science buildings. Or I could go bronze working for better units. I could get my immortal unit, which is really what I should be going for. Heals 15 HP after defeating an enemy unit. Definitely something I want to go towards. Let's get some science. Looks like the old Civs played 800 of Civ 6. I've only ever played 5, 6, and like a little bit of Beyond Earth. This is different than everything else that I've experienced so far, so I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to build right here. Literally right here. It's found there. Met a new civilization. Amina?
Niche Amina. Saronia Amina. Kuma me kwace komai. Sannan me karɓi duk wanda kake so.
Gonna be hostile to everybody. I'm Napoleon, so might as well. I'm Napoleon, so might as well. Gain vision of all the target's commanders. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Do I want to do... Maybe... I'm probably going to be taking over Harriet Tubman here. Hinder... We could sanction them. Just sanction everybody. Just sanction everybody. Or I'll sanction as much as I can. Alright, let's found. Can I purchase altar yet? No. Do I want to do granary immediately? Probably worth it. Farms, pastures... Well, brickyard? I have iron and I have salt. So probably brickyard. Altar, well, no, altar's not going to be all that useful. I think I'm going to go for... I kind of need the growth, though. I might get some fishing boats out here soonish. But I think brickyard's probably the best choice. I'll just get some more gold so that I can build some more. Brickyard can go in my actual town slot. How much of an improvement is it from 6? I like it a lot more. You might not. It is a very, very different game. Salt looks like it's a good one. Get some extra growth. We also have our tundra in there. We have our yeah. What's the difference between Civ 6 and 7? Just graphics? Absolutely not. Every system is different. Every system is different. It's really hard to say every single difference until, you know, you experience it a bit more. Alright, so we're here. Wait, so that took everything? Okay. But like your units don't level up on their own. They only level up with the commanders. The commanders are the only ones that level up. So let me actually deploy this way. Warrior will attack the commander. Got 5 culture for that. Yeah, I was waiting on just a little bit of time here. I already deployed, so I need to move on this. That unit's almost dead. 25 melee strength, so I'll get, what is that? 12 culture for that? I haven't scouted much, but that's okay. I'm just gonna keep taking over people's settlements. I'll probably clear this one out somewhat soonish. It's a good source of culture to have this guy here, though, building a ton of units. Definitely not bad. What's up, Mandy? Now that my brain isn't firing all over the place trying to figure out everything, early game's a lot more enjoyable. What would you say the biggest differences are? Literally everything. This game is hardly the same as any other Civ that I've ever played. But the goal here was to remove a lot of the micromanaging, and I think they did that very well. But it is a vastly different game, and I would recommend you know, looking into it, trying it out a little bit. But it's got no builders. It's the combat is different because you have different combat's different because you don't level up your units. There's no direct trades. There's just diplomacy. There's a lot. No builders, thank God. No builders. No builders. Also, there are no barbarians. There are only independents. Which barbarians are they're kind of the same. Oh man, lots of food, lots of happiness. Let's do that. Do we want to move up here? Looks like. What do you think of UI? It's fine. I don't see any issues with it. Civ Rev's your favorite and these new games are confusing? Play Civ Rev. It's got infinite replayability. You can feel free. Is it easier for newbies to jump into this one compared to other ones? I think it's just as difficult, but I think it's a lot less micromanagey, so that kind of helps a little bit. It's just it's a different kind of strategy in this game. That's all. Is it better than Civ 6? I like it more. I like it more. What difficulty you been playing on? Governor, which is 2 out of 5, because that's the default, and I haven't changed it. I had some difficulty adjusting to the last game. I want to play one game on this difficulty, like actually understanding what's going on, and then we'll probably bump it up a little bit. I just realized this is not turn-based. This is turn-based. What do you mean? I'm in turns right now. Soldier returns with a harrowing tale, a unit wandering the sands, ever chasing a sparkle of lake, just seen over the next hill, and the next, and the next. Okay. Let's fortify. We're probably gonna have to send something over there soonish. I don't know what's going over here if I want to actually disperse this independent. Maybe I do, because then I can actually build a settler over here. Might be an alright idea. I really want to go find out where Harriet is, though. Maybe mobilize my army to go this way, take over. Let's rest up, though. Actually, we could assemble the army, too. Well, no, let's just rest up, because I don't know if this guy, if they're going to summon more units or not. So, I'll keep one here. We will move over here for the moment. See if they're... Yep, they will continue to create more units. Awesome. How long did your last game take? Civ 5, I have games go for weeks. My last one lasted... It was around 13 hours. Thereabouts. Oh, shoot. Accidentally pulled that over. We can do iron to give combat strength, or we could do food and happiness. I think I'm gonna do food and happiness. Let's just keep going with that. There's an independent over here. That independent was dispersed though. Yeah, you're gonna start right here, are ya? Are ya? Oh, look at that. Just saw the soldiers moving slowly forward and assume it was real time. No, it's definitely not real time. Most definitely not. All right, so why don't we disperse this independent then? Let's move forward on this. Move up. We can try to kill this dude, and then we'll then we'll mobilize on this new town over here. Can we disperse it now? Oh, we can still disperse it with no movement. Cool. We get 100 production to where? To here? Towards the Mausoleum of Theodoric? Cool.
Better to live in a
What's this
rugged
policy?
land and rule
3 gold for every town?
than to cultivate rich plains and serve.
Don't need to change any of my policies right now. Actually, I could switch over from this, and then I could get extra production towards infantry units. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Because I'm probably going to be moving away from attacking the independent powers now. So, or we could get the extra gold, because we have 2 towns. We could get 6 gold a turn, and then the next time we get a civic, then we can bump it up. Sounds like a good idea. Then we're also going to get more towns when we end up claiming this one for ourselves. Warrior can take that one out, and then we'll assemble our army. All right, let's assemble. We need to wait for this one, though. Let's do settlement limit. We don't need the settlement limit yet. We can do +5 gold for every different civilization you've captured a settlement from. Yeah, I mean, we're about to capture one, so might as well keep going with that. +3 combat strength for units in enemy territory. That's also a good one. Cool. Add that to army. And why don't we mobilize? What are the key differences? Literally everything. Everything has their has differences to it. But no builders, a lot less micromanaging. There's differences in war weariness with diplomacy. The diplomacy system is it replaces trade and whatnot. How much does this cost? 70 for the base game, which is released in 4 days. 100 for the deluxe or founder or deluxe edition. 130 for the founders, which deluxe and founders edition players can play as early as yesterday. How's the music of the game? It's all right. It's Civ music. Reminds me of Civ 6 or Civ 5. We can, yeah, let's just rest. We'll rest and then we'll go and mobilize. I don't know why she settled all the way over here, but cool, I guess. Grow town. Yeah, we'll get another one of these. Sure, sure, sure. More happiness never hurt. It's a lot of happiness. Which the happiness, 3 turns until the next celebration, then we can also get production towards infantry units. Healing up there. What are some negatives of the game compared to 5 and 6? If you like micromanagement, like being able to allot your pops however you wish, then this is not going to be the game for you. That kind of thing. Like if I like pretty much all of the changes. I kind of wish that that religion could play a higher role in this game, but religion is only partially in the first age, mainly in the second age, and then non-existent in the third. So I like that there are different ages and whatnot. Somebody that is used to the old ways of doing this, like Civ games, might not like that you can't just go crazy ahead in tech, right? There's no future era, that kind of thing. This is the newest one. Haven't played since 5, I think. Yeah, this is the newest one. Is it fun? Yes. I've played for about 15 hours at this point. What's the celebration give you? Depends on your government. My 2 choices are plus 20% science for 10 turns or plus production towards infantry units for 10 turns. What's a good start? What do you mean? Depends on what you mean. I could never ever play this game? Then don't. We have Augustus again, playing Moria. Wait, no, Augustus is Rome? Oh, I just met him.
Octavianus Augustus Caesar, humilis primus civis, et princeps orbis terrarum.
How steep is the learning curve? Games last about 10 to 15 hours. If you're just learning, then they can take like 20 hours. Once you play through one, you kind of get a solid idea of what to do. You'll probably suck at it at first, but if you play for like 20-30 hours, then you'll kind of start to get it. Legendary? No. No. Like a good thing to focus main city production. It depends on your civ. Literally every civ is different. So if you want to I liked doing food my first time around, which just let me improve all of my tiles, but that's not necessarily going to be the best for you. Do we want to do bronze working or do we want to do train infantry units? I'm about to get the mausoleum, so maybe it's time to go for infantry units. What does mausoleum give me again? Militaristic attribute point? Yeah, I'm gonna say it's about time to go for the infantry units. And then we'll actually do plus 50% production towards infantry units. How's Civ 7? Is it like 5 or 6? Nope. Like neither. 5 and 6 are more alike than 7 is to either of them. Can you still buy tiles with gold? No, you culture bomb when you improve a tile. Are wonders the same? Not... The underlying mechanics of the entire game are different, so wonders cannot be exactly the same. They are mostly the same. But there are a lot of different wonders. You think growing your city is more important in Civ 7? Yeah. I think so. But you also have, like, you have towns and you have cities. Like, you have towns, if you wanted to convert it to a city, then that costs gold. The cities can then use production. Towns instead are just there to... They actually change all of their production over to just gold. Is the AI better at war? It seemed it last game. It seemed it. They like snuck up on me the last time. In my last game. I was surprised. Are they mobilizing on me? I don't think they are, right? Milestone complete. We got 2 world wonders. We would need to build 7 in order to have a cultural golden age here. I don't think I'll be able to get 7, but a lot of nice changes. Yeah, a lot of nice changes. Can confirm the AI is better. Augustus came from you after me with a passion. Yeah. Not sure if I like it yet. Keep playing. Maybe you'll change your mind.
Better it is for every man to avenge his friend than mourn him.
Can you actually convince another civ to trade a city? Yeah. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it. Alright. Mausoleum of Theodoric. Now we have... What did that get for me again? I honestly, I forget. That's, oh, the, I get a militaristic attribute. -1 gold maintenance for all units. I kind of don't need that. Gain 1 war support. Commanders gain a free level. New commanders start with a free level. Ignore the happiness penalty from unrest and captured settlements. That sounds good, so I'm probably going to move towards there. Is it astronomical cost or realistic? For trading cities? You can't... So in Civ 7, you don't have generic trading. So if I was to pull up the diplomacy menu, this is the height of trading. If you're doing a war negotiation, the only thing you can trade is cities. That's the only thing you can trade. But you have to use your influence in order to like start endeavors, which are essentially the trade agreements. And you can like sanction them. You can do espionage and treaties and whatnot. Diplomacy is a lot bigger part of this. You can do like trade routes to get more trade, but they did away with like, hey, you give me that so you can funnel. Like, say you're playing within a team, you can't just be like, hey, I have 700 gold. I'm gonna give you 700 gold because fuck it. You can't do shit like that. Culture and gold does not remove the warehouse. Okay. Convert to a... Oh, I don't have anywhere to place this. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. TK. Library? Library would be good. We get 5 more from that. What do I want to purchase? I could purchase the library. Doesn't sound bad. Does not sound bad. Or we could go garden. Garden's a lot, actually. Garden is a lot of food. That would probably help us out in the long run. Place here? Yeah, I'll just place there. Are resources the same? No. No. Resources are nowhere near the same. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Okay, so do we want to build a library? Do we want to go for maybe Great Steel? When you construct a wonder in the settlement, including this one? Or do we want to go Terracotta Army? Go Terracotta Army. I don't think that many people are going to be going Terracotta Army, so I could do that. Yeah. Yeah. Plus 25 army experience. Overall, that'll be good for the entire game. Is this still early release? Yes. You cannot play until the 11th. Okay, so I might... Can I... For a leader for military being too close to your borders? I'm gonna have to start to build, like, slingers and stuff over here. Because they're probably gonna try to take me over here. I need walls. That's really what I need. I think that you need to have it be a city before you can have walls, though. 3 turns. I'll actually... I'm going to probably declare war in, like, 3 turns when I can make this a fort town. How's it compared to Civ 6? Very different. Very, very different. Then I'll just wait here for a moment. I like it more, though. I appreciate how positive you are. Thank you. Thank you. How's it compared to Civ 5? Very different. You might not like it. I love it. Everybody's different. You know, like a lot of people, that's the difference is like, if this was a different, if this was if this was like the same game but enhanced, like how Civ 5 was to Civ 6, enhanced is a loose term. If you like Civ 5 more than Civ 6, then that's not really what I'm saying. If you're saying like it's basically the same game, this is not basically the same game. This is a wholly different game, so I can't really compare the two. I cannot compare the two. They are just different. But they're both RTS. Do you like Stellaris or Civ 1 more? Which is a better game? You see, that argument doesn't hold up. There are probably a lot of people that would say that Stellaris is a better game. There are probably a lot of people that would say that Civ 1's a better game. That just happens. We could do Fort Town here. Is that what we want? Or do we want to do Mining Town? It's probably a Mining Town. Urban Center? +5 trade route range. I'm going to say probably Fort Town here. But I'm going to wait on Fort Town until I need to. Liking any civs more than others? I found that I really like Revolutionary Napoleon. This is kind of a really cool civ. Really cool leader. Civ isn't even an RTS. True. 4X games aren't necessarily RTSs. True. Do we want to do Iron? Yeah, I'm going to do Iron now. I think I'm going to wait until they add the custom game options. I like long, never-ending games. You can do Marathon. Here, look. So I just saved. If I was to start up a new game, you can still do, if you're doing like, you can still do marathon games, which are like 400%. You can change, you can do that. Think I need to not read Reddit threads anymore? Yeah, it's right there. You can do marathon. It's not a lot of options. They're probably going to have to expand the options, but they have the opportunity for you to change your difficulty. For you to change your map type. There aren't a lot of map types, but they're there. You gonna play the new Heroes of Might game? I have never heard of it until you literally just said it. Probably not. I don't know. I would have to look into it. Mights and Magic? Heroes of Mights and Magic? I don't know.
They will come from every corner of the world to pledge their strength and march under the same banner. The might and glory of Persia embodied.
Marathon on giant maps is the best for me. The new win conditions... I think that Crispy over in my Twitch chat brought up a good point earlier today. That the new win conditions probably wouldn't work very well for a super large map, and that's probably why they have it stuck to small, medium, and large. So 4 liters, 6 liters, 8 liters. But yeah. How's it compared to Civ 6 so far? It doesn't. You can't really compare the two, but I like this one more. They're vastly different games. It's so funny because so many people like pop into chat. I feel like I'm a broken record on that. Like it's just like, hey, how's it compare? How's it compare? How's it compare? Which is fine. I get it. Like people want to compare the two, but that's why we're getting review bombs. Like that's why the Steam reviews suck. Because people keep comparing it and they're just different. Like people have mixed reviews because it's a vastly different game and they're expecting Civ 6 plus 1 or Civ 5 plus 2, you know? It's different. It's very, very different. Fair enough. What's different about it so far? Everything. Literally every single system. The only thing that is the same is the idea that you are building a civilization, and it's a 4X game. But then complain about Madden +1 and COD +1? Exactly. Exactly. Would you say you enjoy it more than 6? Yes. Not a fan of the age transition. They wipe out my army and give me a unit of my city. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. My only complaint is the UI is bland and doesn't pop like Civ 6 did. Yeah. What's the same? Hexagons, basically. Yes. Yo, what's up, Zachary? We're going to go to this very soon. Do I go now? Mobilize now? Go take out Harriet Tubman? Can I declare formal war? I mean, we already hate each other, right? Might as well. Might as well. Initial war support. They have 5 war support. I have a lot of diplomacy, so I should be good.
Y'all don't know what it's like to be shackled. So go on and do what you gonna do. Cause I can't die but once.
Napoleon attacking Harriet Tubman. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. Harriet sounds like a badass. Yeah. I mean, she kind of was though. Let's be real though. You know? She kind of was though. Is it good? I love it. I love it. It's awesome. Okay, so I can go here. Can I mobilize and deploy the army forward this way? Actually, maybe I can keep going this way. I can go here and then I can deploy forward. So deploy the army here. And then we can start moving in. Let's do some support. Give her some war weariness, you know? You figured out what overbuilding is? I can't figure it out. It's when you build into another district. So it's when you build into the same district as something else that you've already built. Because age transitions make it so things are, like, deteriorate over time. Played my first playthrough yesterday. First crisis was a revolution. I lost 4 settlements. Yeah. How are alliances in this? Alliances are about as you'd expect. I feel like in 6, everyone would dislike my Civ. It's very tribal, I would say. Just like how it would be in real life. I think it's pretty exact. Oh, we need Fort Town. Yeah, we gotta switch it up. Can I switch it up yet or no? I need to... Can I not fortify with this unit? I don't think I can. Fort Town, we get healing to units. Plus 25 to walls. We have narrative choice. 150 gold or also culture. I think I'm going to take the gold. Ruins of a devastated village. A silver idol still stands in a forgotten temple. Though it would be difficult to move, it would be worth its weight. Let's leave it and get some gold. How'd you rank it compared to other Civ games? It's my favorite so far. Personally, my favorite. Combat strength on infantry units. Yep. I'm still building this. Want to do a scout? Do I want to maybe move back with the slinger and then buy a unit? Move back 1, attack, and then we'll buy the immortal. Yeah, we'll buy an immortal here. Have you made it to the modern era yet? Yeah, I finished my first game earlier today. Let's fortify here. Let's move our dude here. And then we'll make attacks. Nukes? No nukes. No nukes. You can do bombers, but you can't do nukes. Same wonders? No, different wonders. There are a lot of the same wonders, but they do different things because because everything else changes. I do like that you can buy only 1 troop. Helps prevent. You can only buy 1 troop. Helps prevent military spam. True. True, true, true. Is this coming out soon? Yes. Yeah, so it's out right now for Deluxe and Founders Edition players. And for for anybody that's... Oh shit, I'm on a boat right now. I didn't even realize. But for anybody else, like the normal players that just bought the regular edition, that will be on the 11th. Rather play League than this? That sounds like a problem. Are you okay? Are you okay? Can you explain the purpose of specialists? More culture and science. And also other resources that you may... more culture and science. It's just another way to improve a tile. That's all. Alright, so we got this new town. We are going to have 5... Once we get this next study, once we get this next civic, should be good. Should be really good. Really, really good. How's it compare to 6? Only played 6 and I loved it. It's going to be a very different game. You might like it, you might not. Might like it, might not. Raise or keep the city? I'm going to keep this one, actually. Raising will gradually be destroyed. Opponents in all current and future wars will gain 1 bonus war support against you. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Can you explain what happens when an age ends? Does it kill all your troops? No, you keep like 6 of them. I think unless you have commanders. Commanders can, or like they'll move into your commanders, pretty much. And you just need to... I think I want assault here. Let's do assault. But yeah, it's basically that most of the units either die or get upgraded and get moved into the next stage. Towards training units, we could move that over here. Do you like it so far? I do. I do. Alright, so we have a slinger. Let's take out the warrior. We got 10 culture off of that. Man, I'm loving this. I'm loving having all of these, I'm loving having this war. This war's awesome. You need a tape recorder for your answers? Welcome to streaming on swipe-through platforms. Swipe-through platforms, they usually have one question and then they leave. There are some people that stick around. A lot of people will swipe through and leave. It's not a problem. I'm not worried about it. What would you say the difference between this and the last one is? Everything. Everything. It looks the same until you look in the actual like underlying mechanics, and every single game has different underlying every single mechanic is at least slightly different. Love 5 but hated 6. Is this worth trying? I'd say it's worth trying. I don't know if you would necessarily like it. Hard for me to say. Depends on your preferences. But I'd say it's worth it. Worth a shot. Too similar to 6 for me. Refunded it. Okay. I think that 5 and 6 are more similar than this is to anything else, but sure. That's fine. Do games still take 8+ hours? If you play normal, it takes... My last one took like 13, 14 hours. What's up, Taylor? How many hours? So far, I mean, this is a new game, and I've been in this one for about 2 hours. For about an hour and a half, I think. Thereabouts. But I'm about 15 hours into like learning the game in general. I need to go find the rest of Harriet's stuff. I don't have enough to actually support myself yet. What speed was your last? Normal. Normal. Just a standard length. That's standard length is like 13 hours, 14 hours. But I also move pretty quick. Can you go to space in this one? Space race is a thing. Space race is a thing. Manhattan Project is not a thing. Space race is a thing. Preferred win style? I don't know. This is my second game. Is this a game or is this real life? This is real life. What's your biggest gripe with it so far? I kind of like most of it. I feel like I wish that I could name my cities. That'll change at some point. Heard a lot of UI complaints. It's not really warranted. They're fine. UI's fine. Upgrade to an immortal. Do I want to do that yet? I don't know if I do. The long pause speaks well for the game. Yeah, I can't really think of much wrong with it, honestly. UI is fine. Who are these people? Yeah, I don't know. UI is super fine. It's okay. It's alright. I feel like so many people are up in arms about the UI. I kind of wish. I think my biggest gripe with the game is I wish that like the sound effects were a little punchier. That's all. Been wondering if it'd be worth playing since I already have Civ 6. It's a very different game and it's worth a shot. They are not. It is not like it's Madden 2025. Or, you know, 2K25. This is not just like the same game iterated again. It is a different game. You think you'll beat this game? You mean win it? Your chill is so strong, do you get amped up at all? Rarely. Rarely. I will bitch back at you if you're a bitch to me, but other than that, no, not really. Any leaders from 6? I can't remember the leaders off the top of my head because the last time I played 6 was I got tired of it, so I stopped playing it, or I didn't really get tired of it. I stopped having time for it, and I was playing for like. It's definitely been months since my last game. Stop swearing. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm super fucking sorry that I was swearing. I'll change my fucking language, I swear. Do we want to upgrade to an archer? Probably.
Bitching at Tara, bitching at Tara, bitching at Tara, come at me, bro, lol.
No. No, for that, I'm going to say thank you for the bits. Biggest gripe is all the buildings and districts look the same. They do look pretty similar, yeah. Not gonna lie, they do. The wonders look different, but that's true. Okay, let's switch. Let's go up here. I feel like I'm going to be able to... I feel like she's just going to keep sending units at me. Being at war is probably a good thing for me. Is it worth 70 bucks? It's worth the 100 that I spent. I haven't regretted it at all.
Should I pass you by and leave you lying there because of your war against us? Or should I set you up again because of your virtues?
Is it much better than the last one? It's all preference. Everything is all preference. I like it. I like it. I don't have any issues with my gold, do I? No, I have no issues with gold, so I can't actually. That wouldn't make sense for me to do that social policy. Take out my infantry units, I guess. We could do survey. Survey wouldn't be bad. Or I could just go for the extra culture. Extra culture wouldn't be too bad. Or I could do the extra production. That's fine. Narrative choice. Expansionist attribute or militaristic? I'm going to say militaristic attribute point for sure. We can go into ignore the happiness penalty from unrest. Yeah, for sure. That's the way. Now they have unrest. Now they don't have any issues anymore. They don't have a mobile version? No. Have you played Humankind? I have not. Heard a lot of people complain about the UI. Other than that, I've heard all good things. The UI is fine too. It's Civ UI. I don't think it's that bad. You just leveled up my dog? Thanks for the bits. Appreciate that, Pipe. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Stop. Let's take out this archer. Wait. Hello? Yeah, no, they don't have a mobile version. No combat strength there, right? Oh, they have a 15 combat strength. Hell yeah, so I got some culture for that. So far, how do you like it compared to 6? I like it more than 6. Science, defeat an infantry unit with an immortal. Oh, I should have done the narrative choice first. I could have gotten it, man. Damn it. I don't know if she's going to want to send infantry my way or ranged units my way, but I guess I'll go for the culture. Can you not win with religion now? No. No. Religion has a lot to do with the exploration era victory, but like the exploration era culture victory, but not with anything else. What game speed do you play? Standard.
Terror
Usually.
likes 7 more than 6 because 7, 8, 9. It's just more powerful.
That's true. That's true, I do. Guilty. Guilty. Alright, let's add myself to... Let's add to the army. We'll mobilize a little bit. We can send this up. Do you think this is good for a good starting point for a 4X noob? There is no good starting point for a 4X noob, but I would say that this is a decent one. This is probably a lot more friendly than a lot of other games would be. How long would an average standard, you think, last? Probably 10 hours, 10, 12 hours. I was kind of figuring things out, and it took me like 13 hours, so I think like 10, 12 hours. Looks like 6, it's not. It might have a, like some of the UI might have, like at least like the town UI might look a little bit like 6, but it's really not the same as 6 at all. How'd you get it early? Deluxe or Founders Edition. I got the deluxe version. Oh, come on. Really? That sucks. I need to wait for this. I'm just gonna pull back and let them attack me. Any first thoughts? I love it. Not the same at all. It's the same game, bro. Okay. Okay. You built any city walls yet? I have, but not in this one. I have not built any walls in this one specifically yet. Is it worth getting if you've never played a Civ game? If you think that you might like it, then sure. I don't know. It all depends if you feel like it's your kind of game. If you feel like it's not your kind of game, then no. Do I want to assemble the army with this? No, I really don't though. I kind of just want this to get added to the army. What are the big changes? Everything is at least a little different. Not gonna lie to you, everything is at least a little different. Everything. Is it worth it if you have played Civ 6? Yes. Excited to play, heard the interface isn't good? It's fine. It's fine. Been debating? Should try it. Did they bring new leaders in or no? I think that Harriet Tubman was in like the last 5 games. So I think that no, I don't think there are any new leaders. I don't think so. Yeah. Ben Franklin. Yeah. A lot of the great actually, so what ended up happening is that a lot of the great people ended up getting converted into leaders. Can you annex city-states? You can... Let me see what I can do with the city-state, because I haven't really talked to them much. You can levy their units. You can promote their growth. You can incorporate it as a new town if you have enough influence. Yeah, so it looks like you can. Yeah. Better than Civ 6, one favorite single change, no builders. Or the diplomacy system, one of those two. They're both really, really good. Really, really good changes. Alright, so I got my thing here. You need to train one siege unit. Can I train a siege unit? Can I buy one? Actually, can I buy one here? I need an archer, or I can move this one out. Can I buy a siege unit, or no? Can I only buy siege units in certain places? Or can I not? Okay, so siege unit here is a ballista. Oh, you can't, you just straight up can't buy them. You need to build them. Okay, I'll do that later. No builders? No builders. Do they keep warmonger penalty? In a way. In a way. Not the same. Your diplomatic influence is harder to, diplomatic influence is, like, the whole diplomacy system was overhauled entirely. So war wariness and everything has to do with how strong you are diplomatically, not necessarily the shit you're doing. And it can have adverse effects. Everything's interconnected anyway. Is the game good? Yes. Yes. Looks beautiful. I skipped 6. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Better than 6, in my opinion. But it's very different, so you might not think that. Do we want a ballista? We can get a ballista now. Sure. Got our train unit. We have Pax, Imperatoria, Legacy points. We're almost there. Your face is interconnected? Ugh. What? Everyone's giving this game crap, but has there ever been a bad Civ game? People are tripping? Well, some people didn't like 6. Some people didn't like 5. Some people didn't like... It's just, it all depends. Just depends. Nothing beats 5? That's your opinion. I liked 6 more than 5. Is that a natural wonder next to your city? It is. This right here. This is the... Torres del Pan? Torres del Pan? I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's there. Your opinion's wrong? That's cute. That's very cute. I'm very happy that that you decided that my opinion's wrong. It's very chill of you. Never played Civ? Is it comparable to Age of Empires? I have no idea. I've never played Age of Empires. Make me TikTok mod, I'll get him. No. Built any wonders yet? Yep. I have the Gate of All Nations right here. I'm building the Terracotta Army over here. And down here I have the Mausoleum of Theodoric. Age is like somewhat similar from my understanding of it, but they are vastly different. When's the single city culture win? Is that even possible? I don't even know if that's possible. Any significant changes? Pretty much everything has significant changes. It's nowhere near the same game anymore. Vastly, vastly different. Let's take some food up there. Ballista? Can we add that to the army? We can. Look at that. Are barbarians still obnoxious? Barbarians are not. Barbarians and city-states have kind of merged into one. They are now just independents, and they are. You can work with them as if they're city-states. Some of them are hostile, some of them are friendly. Age is real-time strategy, save is turn-based. Only similarity, you progress through eras. Yeah, kinda. Deprive Harriet Tubman of essential resources. I mean, I'm probably gonna just take her out if I can. Because I don't know necessarily where she is over there, but I kind of want to, so that way I can win this age. Rune River. Well, we gotta fix that. Followed? Are you sure about that? +1 immortal or +1 migrant? There you go. There you go. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Migrants. We could get a migrant. I think a migrant would be a good choice here. Sure. Migrants are basically like workers. They increase the population in your town, so that way you can actually do an improvement. So I want to do a woodcutter, I guess. Because why not? I don't know how I feel about the game yet. Yeah. Can you disable disasters? I believe so. I saw an option to at least tone them down. I believe that the lowest option would probably be turning them off. Maybe there's time now for scouts? Maybe. Might be worth it, but I also want to save up stuff for my buildings here, and maybe like converting this into a city. That might be a good idea. Repair my plantation. Yeah. Let's do. We would have to build over the clay pit. It's not really worth. Got my copy of Founders Edition. Can't wait to finish downloading. Yeah. Received any mementos yet? Yes. I am playing with the one that gives me with the two that give me one culture attribute and one militaristic attribute, because I'm playing as this dude. So yeah. More similar to 5 or 6. 5 and 6 are more similar to each other than this is to either of them. This is a very different game. From what I've heard people say, this is like, it has some similarities to Rev. Some. Converting to a city? Yeah, converting to a city. These are towns. So these two are towns. I'm planning on converting them to cities, which requires gold. And then the cities, so towns only have the opportunity to give you gold. They cannot actually produce, like they can't do anything with production. Whereas cities will then... So essentially it changes all of their production value into gold, so you're basically taxing them. And if you... And instead you can turn them into a city for gold, and then they have production instead of gold generation. How's the game? I really like it. All right, let's take my dude over here, and we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go stupid crazy, okay? We're gonna go stupid crazy. We're gonna go over this way. We're gonna see if we can find Harriet Tubman, and we're gonna take her out. Number of cities and towns cap increase? Yes, via civics, but I haven't had to do that. So like if I was to research entertainment, it gives me +1 settlement limit. There are different ways of getting it. One of the cool things about the about civics is that you have one specifically to your civilization, as well as ones that are specific to your era. Does it include future tech that you can actually see and use instead of actually calling it future tech? No. There's modern era. There are 3 eras: antiquity, exploration, and modern. And you don't go forward past it. You don't go forward past that. She wants to trade me a town? No. I'm taking your town over, Harriet. I don't know. No. No. In fact, I'm probably getting... Well, do I want to support this? I might support this, yeah. Sounds good. Give me +3 combat strength? Sure, Xerxes. Sure. Can you zoom in and show the landscape? Looks super in depth. Sure. Oh, shit. My bad. I accidentally just hovered over the, Yeah, but it looks good. It looks really good. But this is my natural wonder here, too. Alright, let's, why don't we fortify here? You have a favorite Civ game? I would say this one right now. Is Harriet over here somewhere? There she is. Wait, do I need sailing? Oh shit, I think I need sailing. Might need to move back for sailing. Because I can't go on the water, can I? Shoot. So I can't end this war until I have that. I don't know how I feel about the new game. Not really Civilization anymore. It's different. It's different, but I still see all of the little crumbs that make it Civ. Cities look crazy. Yeah, the towns are pretty cool, and then the cities are just like, I really like them. Everyone wants to fight in Civ 7. I can't catch a break. Be diplomatic. So the way that you stop them from wanting to fight is you cause endeavors with them, and you try to be friends. You know, you do trade agreements. That's all. Combat strength for infantry units. Yeah, this is worth waiting for. This is worth waiting for. We'll set up some camp here. Do they have a land bridge? No, you need sailing for this? God damn. I need sailing. Frickety frack. Alright, let's fortify. How does building on tiles work? Are there workers? No, there are no workers. Every time you get a pop, you can improve a tile in your town. Gonna wait till I can download it in LimeWire? Is that still a thing? Is that still a thing? LimeWire?
After the battle,
There's the Terracotta Army.
many new ghosts cry.
Food is happiness? That's not true. Food and happiness are two different things. World Wonders look pretty great. Yeah, I wish that it was like the animations that we had like from Civ 6, but like the slideshow's okay, I guess.
These horrors,
It's
and his
alright.
spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
What's your favorite Civ to play in? One in each age? I don't know yet. I've only played 2, and this is my second game, so I can't say for sure. The ones that I have played so far are Malri and Persia in the Antiquity Age, Ming in the Exploration Age, and in the Modern Era I played as America. I need sailing. Do we need the villa? We could make use of it. Who's the leader for America in this one? There is no leader specifically to each civilization. Civilizations change over the course of the ages. There are a few. I know that Ben Franklin and Harriet Tubman are both in there, as well as there are a couple of other things that you can do too. So I can't see America right now, but like the civilizations that I currently have access to, I currently have access to the Abbasid Empire. I have access to Mongolia, and I have French, Mughal. Yeah. What are your system specs? High. Very high. 4080 Super, i9 something from last generation. 13900, something like that. You like the new narrator? It's alright. Civ 7 better than the Super Bowl? I would have to agree. I would have to agree. Convert to an urban tile? Yes, please. I will take the Hanging Gardens if nobody else is going to build it. I will do it. Bougie? I had a really good month in December on stream, so I went and I invested because I was getting some lag. So I went and I invested some money into a better PC, and it just kind of made sense for me. Is Civ 7 better than 6? It's different. I like it more. We need 5 turns until we can sail and then go take out Harriet. We need some more wonders for my culture victory. How long until there's a crisis, actually? It's, where do I see that? The crises. Crises are probably going to be social policies? Crisis, here it is. I think that starts at like 70% age, where the crisis starts. The crisis is going to suck. Crisis is really going to suck. And Crosco has a system with better specs than that for like $13.99, so not that expensive. That's not true at all, but sure. What's the rating? Best of the series? I like it the most so far. If Civ switching optional? No, because Rome doesn't exist in the modern era. So you can follow that, like, that path of that civilization. Like, if I was to show you, like, Mongolia, not Mongolia, like Persia, you could go to Mughal, right? The Mughal people are, like, that's the next step for Persia. You know, but Persia does not exist. Like, that's not the civilization of the exploration era. On my first play, I might toggle Crisis off just so I can tell the difference. Crisis, I mean, you'll know the difference. What version of this? I love Civ, but I don't want to spend $130. This is Deluxe Edition. If you want to wait like 4 days, you can spend 70 on it instead of 100 or 130.
Should I pass you by and leave you lying
Settlement
there
limit.
because of your war against us?
Combat strength for units in enemy territory. I'm going to do that because I'm about to go take out Harriet. I'm going to see what happens if you fully take out a civilization, if they actually are taken off of the world stage, or if they will come back at the beginning of the next era. Because I have not seen this happen yet. $130 for this? You could. I spent 100 on this. I didn't do 130. I didn't really see too much of a difference. I just wanted some early play. We could go for Code of Laws. Free Merchant. We could do Entertainment. Coliseum, maybe. Do we want to go Petra? No, we want to go Oracle, probably, if Oracle hasn't been built yet. Can you pay to get it today? Yeah. Deluxe Edition is 100, whereas the standard is 70. You can play it today if you have the Deluxe. Such a great game. Sure, it's different than 6. Do you like it better in some ways? I like it better in most ways. Most ways. You control your own bank account. You don't have to buy early. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I felt it was worth it for me, so I did it. I'm a cost accountant and I can't rationalize paying for early access? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it's completely up to you. For me, I'm a streamer. I've gotten quite a few people that I've met from playing this game yesterday and today. It made sense for me. It made sense for me. Used to play 4 and 5, loved it. It's yeah, this is pretty fun too. Is it like Civ 5? Not at all. No, it's not like Civ 5, it's not like Civ 6. Civ 5 and 6 are more alike than the others. Than this is to the others. More culture or more science? I'm gonna take the science. Better or worse? I like this more. The Zelda sound effect? Yeah, that was me following. That was me getting a follower. If you guys follow right now, you'll hear more Zelda sound effects. Is it available on console? Yeah. Yeah. Grow town. So this is what it's... So I haven't done this in a little while. If anybody's here and they haven't seen how it works with not having builders in this game, I just grew a new population in this town right here. I can then work one tile because I grew my population. And it works just like if you were to work that tile and assign a population in Civ 6. How do you feel about the complaints of the UI and map generation? The map generation seems fine. I've played on Continent Plus both games. It seems okay. Yeah. I mean, it seems fine to me. I don't see any problem with it. Can you use strategic view? No, no strategic view. This game does not have one. Do we want to do another settler? We could settle like right up here. You know, kind of bridge the gap here. Wouldn't be bad. We kind of need more settlement limit. I could do another settler though. That sounds like a decent idea. Major differences? There's everything. This is hardly the same game. I can take over that town over there.
The white foam flew. The furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea.
There we go. Alright, so I'm going to talk to my city-state. Hey, you wanna be my new town? You wanna be my new town for in like 10 turns? We're gonna be buddies then. Is one good as good as the last? I like it more. I like it more. Alright, let's go take him out. Do we want to do military training? We can get an arena. Unlocks unit flanking. Seems pretty good, but that's 24 turns. Currency gives me specialist limit. Specialist limit's alright. We could also go for codices a little bit. Wouldn't be bad. Movement for siege units. No, I haven't ever played any of those, Dan. The 4X games that I've played are different Civ games and Stellaris, and I haven't really played any other 4X games. But specialist limit. Do we want to do specialist limit in currency? The bath could be pretty good actually. We could get bath building. Game looks amazing graphically. Yeah, and there are some things that they could enhance on upon, but other than that, it's pretty good. Pretty good. No fresh water here? Oh my goodness. Strong yields within 3 tiles. Do we want to go up here? You know what? We'll just deal with it. We'll just come up here and we'll set it up. Galactic Civ is the best in my opinion. What is that? Beyond Earth? I liked Beyond Earth. Beyond Earth was kind of cool. Started my first game. How do you make a city-state your friend? Influence. So this is probably one of the least intuitive things that I've seen. But if you click on your own portrait up here, you'll open up your menu, and in the hearts here, you can see the city-states. That's probably like one of the most unintuitive things that I've seen in this game. But mostly everything else is pretty good. You can click on that one, and then you can do influence things with diplomacy. Did I play Alpha Centauri? I did not. I did not. Have not. Do we have... Harriet's nowhere to be found. Just over here. Initial feel, loved 1, 2, and 5. Couldn't really get into 6. Uncertain if I'll buy 7. I mean, it's... I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I gotta mobilize this army over here. Oh my goodness. I think we can do it. We have a siege unit. We have a siege unit. Take him out. Get rid of him. Is it easy to go through the different eras? It's a little bit of a learning curve to understand like what happens on era change. Oh shit. What are these? These are chariots? Ooh, no. That's a lot of units. Augustus, can you move your shit, please? Okay, so let's deploy the army this way. We'll move over here. We'll move around, I guess. Or actually, I guess I can just wait. I guess I can just wait for the scout to move. And I think we'll fortify for the moment. Let them handle their things. Civ 5 was a pentagon. Civ 6 was a hexagon. You wanted Civ 7 to be a heptagon? That's funny. Can I buy anything important here? I should probably just wait. Do I want a granary? Not really. I mean, I guess I could. Do I have farms and stuff? I don't really have that many farms here. Not really. They attacking me? She's so ready. She's so ready to trade her capital for her. She's so ready to give up. No, sorry, Harriet. Not doing it. Sorry, Harriet. She's afraid. A little scared. Let's fortify. Maybe we go and attack. We can do a major victory there, I think, actually. Yeah. Take him out.
Remain
Ayo.
less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be than in what we can do for one another.
So I played all last night? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we want to move this guy up a little bit. This guy can move over here. And then the siege unit's probably going to move around. We have fortifications here, so we're good to attack. Choose another civic. We're going to do... Do we want to do this one? +1 settlement limit? It's not bad. But I think we could do better. Colosseum. We could also go for diplomatic endeavor called ginseng agreement. Diplomatic agreement attribute point ageless. I mean, that's fine and all. Or do we want the Colosseum? No, I'm gonna say Code of Laws probably. Still can't believe it's only 20 gigs. I mean, I can. When they're building for multiple platforms to be involved in it, it just kind of makes sense that it would be that it wouldn't be that large of a game. Do I want to settle right here? Kinda not. Kinda not. I hope that the scout doesn't attack me. I don't even know if scouts can attack, honestly. Oh yeah, that's it for my turn. Next turn. Doesn't look like they did though. Milestone accomplishment. Cultural legacy point. I guess I must have finished my wonder, huh?
The canal water gushes from above
Nice.
into the gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Got our hanging gardens. That should be a lot of food. What else do we want to build? Do we want to build another... We could do another oracle. We could do the oracle. Oracle would be pretty good here. Convert to an urban tile. We don't have anything there. Let's do that. Oracle there, then we get a whole bunch of... Get a whole bunch of stuff. Plus 25% production towards training settlers. I'm okay with that. I think I want to go up first before I do this. We can also get wine for the capital. Gotta say I like Civ 6 Wonder Animations better. I have been on record saying that, yeah. For sure. I don't disagree with you, my friend. I definitely do not disagree with you. We could do coordinated attack here. On this guy. Or coordinated attack on the city itself. I think coordinated attack here first. You having fun? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I would say so. This is a pretty good spot for a town, actually. It was very defensible. Very, very defensible. This one reminds me more of Humankind than an actual Civ game. It's probably where they got inspiration for a lot of it, if I had to guess. Build some fortifications just in case they decide to attack me. Defeat an infantry unit with an immortal. Have I not done that yet? I guess I have not. I guess I have not. Pick up the game after Kingdom Come. I still need to try the first Kingdom Come. Milestone accomplished. View the progress. Yeah, we are doing really, really well here with everything that we're looking to do. We could actually, we might also get economic golden age too. Can you not shoot with the ballista? Was I fucking up? I might have been fucking up. Yeah, I can. Whoops. My bad. We can do coordinated attack on the town, then we'll attack the others with the... Yeah. So we can grow here. We want to do... probably farms. Then we'll build a granary. We probably should have done the wine first. We can promote as well. What do we want? Strength for cavalry units within the command radius when attacking? It's not bad. Infantry and cavalry units within the command radius have first strike ability, combat, +5 combat strength when at full health. And then we'll end up getting commendation points somewhat soonish. Okay. Should be able to take this over, I think. Right now? What happens when you take over an entire civ? Wait, did they just start another town over here? Holy shit. Can I just keep taking them? What's going on over here? What's going on over here? I'll keep the settlement. How's it going with my age progress as well? Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm super duper getting there. I need more settlement limit, but I will get there with... I guess I should probably do this one then so I can get some settlement limit. There it is. I guess that isn't a new one. Army Commander? I could start taking that out, sure. She has 2 more settlers, that's funny. Alright, let's head over here. Let's get the ballista over there. Do you choose multiple people to play as for a game? No. No, you play multiple civs, not multiple leaders. You choose one leader, and that leader is the leader for the entire game. Cool. We have 700 gold. Do we want to spend that at all? Probably in our new towns, if I had to guess. Granary? Yeah, we could do a granary. Plant that right here. Maybe on one of the stone tiles instead. We can also... We can only build it there if we wanted to. Altar is not going to be super good here. I mean, we do have some, but probably not. Saw pit could be okay too. Narrative choice. Taxes on the wine or production on the palace? I'm going to say production on the palace. We can also flank this one down too. Let's go around, maybe set up some fortifications. We'll move forward. I don't think that she has any... I don't think she has any units here. But I'm going to fortify anyway because I don't want to use all my health until I go through with my ballista. My ballista should be able to help take this down next turn, I think. Grow town, which one? This one? We have wine. We have wine, we can do that. Farm. Get some extra food in there. Ballista, it's not in range? Is it not in range? There must be hills or rough terrain in the way. I guess so. We can pillage. Coordinated attack, maybe? No, we can... Maybe we should just... Yeah, I think we should just pillage. And then we'll do... Maybe this is going to be in range? No, there are cliffs there. No, that's an encampment. Or a fortification. That's what it is. Assemble the army. We could also do... Do we just want to attack? Yeah, we could attack. We could just attack. She's a chariot up there. She's a merchant. Diplomatic action? Combat strength? Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. You got some spam in your Discord, Tara? Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to ban them. I got them. Don't worry. Ban. Delete the messages from the last 3 days. Compromised or hacked account. That should delete all of them. Thank you. Easy enough fix. Easy enough fix. Just about to get there. Yeah, I mean, I was able to delete all the messages too, so it's cool. All the messages are gone. We're all good. By the way, Japan, I saw your message. I don't have any feedback for you because I didn't watch it yet. By the way. Take it down. Almost. You didn't? No. District defense is destroyed? Oh no. I gotta take out all the units in here. Do you like the happiness feature? I think it's neat. I think it's neat. I think it's definitely different. I'm okay with different. Do we want a saw pit? Brickyard? We could build a... Do we have a brickyard in this one? We have a... Yeah, we do. We do have a brickyard already. Do I want anything in here? We could do a fishing quay. We could also get some fishing boats for this place. Or a granary. Granary in our town. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stop for right now, and then we'll attack this later. There are chariots in there. Milestone complete? Where? What'd we do? Oh, we got the other town. We are almost there. Almost there. View progress. Yep, we're good.
Better to live in a rugged land and rule.
I think that's the problem, is that we were under our we were over our settlement limit. To maximum -5 happiness in all settlements per settlement over the limit. That's fine. We're just gonna boost into more settlements anyway. More settlement limit. Grow town. We could do some fishing boats. We could do farms. I think I'm gonna do fishing boats right here. We can grow this town. We'll do some woodcutters. And then another farm, I guess. We have cotton that we can distribute to... What does cotton do? Food and production? There. Hey, we got our economic as well. My goodness. My goodness. Do we want to do anything different here, or do we just want growth? What's the kind of town we got here? We got cotton and cotton. We have a bunch of farms, so maybe a farming town. Build up our pop. Trade outpost wouldn't be bad. No, trade outpost is not a good choice here for the kind of civ that I'm doing. Yeah, let's do farming town. Town specialization available here. Do we want to do... I mean, we could just keep building it up. Sure. Sure. Alright, so can we take this out or no? Let's do a coordinated attack. All at once. Go for it. Go get him. Kill them all. Are we moving in? Not yet? We still have to kill the settlers and stuff? Oh my god. Have you played Kingdom Come yet? No, I haven't. I haven't even played the first one. Are you on the purple place with the same screen name? It's actually on the screen. My Twitch is on the screen, if you wanted to go over there. And that's a myth. You don't have to worry about censoring yourself with the words like Twitch and whatnot. Immortal. Can I buy an archer as well or no? I'm gonna try to take out these guys. I didn't realize that there were barbarians over here that I had to deal with. We'll buy a chariot as well. Get him over there. Terror Guild TV. So chariot can probably make their way over there soonish. Cheers, absolutely. Can we just straight up kill this archer? Easy. Easy peasy. Awesome. We should probably take over one more town as well, or maybe we can annex another town or start a settler, so that way we can maybe take over up here for the sake of our militaristic victory. Because we're going to be taking over this one as well. Let's do... We can't do... Can we do coordinated attack again? We can. Settlers are really, really saving them here. Really, really saving them here. Heroic ability, heroic assault ability. Do I just want the command radius range? Combat strength for land units within the command radius? Movement for land units within the command radius? I'm gonna say combat strength in general is probably the best thing here. Yeah, my guys are super duper powerful right now. Hands-off approach or look for advantages in the shift. On the surface, the adjustment is subtle. A friend is not made simply where the opposition ends, but the people seem to breathe easier in the absence of threat. Hands-off approach. Let's get some gold. Well, we can get some, the influence is a lot more valuable actually. Let's do. Have I still not defeated an infantry unit with my immortal? I should be able to defeat this infantry unit with my immortal. This might just be broken. This one right here, this steel versus steel narrative might just be broken. Oh no, this is it. Defeat a cavalry unit with an immortal? I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. We need to construct more wonders. We're like 4 away from building the Oracle, which... all good. We'll get so much culture from the narrative events, actually. So much culture. Chariot, can we go attack that slinger? Yes, we can. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Command units. We'll skip this turn over here. Actually, no. We can coordinated attack. Here, take out the settler. District captured. Razor Keep. Now, what's the deal with Harriet Tubman anymore? Where are you at? Do you have any more places to go? I don't think you do. Let's keep it. Narrative choice, continue the crisis. Yep, there it goes. So we need to... Let me check my crisis stuff first. +2 science on science buildings in infected settlements? Wait, we have a crisis with... What's the crisis? How can I see what the crisis is? Are we getting infected with stuff? Is there a plague? I guess there's the plague. Harriet Tubman's been defeated. Okay, cool. We can, I guess I'll wait. Add to the army. Do you want to upgrade to the Immortal? Probably. Probably. We're 80% of the way through the progression. How do I see what crisis it is? Can I see plague? Plague. Antiquity. In antiquity, plagues are less likely to spread, but there is little that civilizations can do to avoid them. Antiquity plague crisis policies have ways to mitigate some of the effects of plagues while suffering major and economic military downsides. Okay.
You think this ends things? You think that casting out one broken down woman makes you a hero in the eyes of God and history?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. That's me. So military, I'm still one away. I still need a settlement. Still need one more settlement. We have 127 gold per turn. That's insane. Actually.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now that I am old, I know that it is.
Let's do specialists. Specialists are going to be super duper good here. We get some extra happiness here. Happiness is not going to be as important. I think I'm going to go for the specialist here. That's going to remove some of the happiness, but it's going to give me everything else. Yeah. Grow town. Which one? This one. And we're going to do cotton. Technology. We want to go towards masteries. Codex. How many codices am I missing from getting a science benefit here? 2 codices. I can probably do that before everything ends. If I'm going into specialists, maybe. Gain 1 codex and gain 1 codex. That's going to be like 11 turns. I can probably do that. I could probably do that. Resources. Yep, we should probably do resources. We have bonuses. We have all city stuff there. Cotton and hides. Hides can go over to... Doesn't really matter because it's just going to turn into gold anyway. Do I want to go into... We have silk for culture. Let's take out salt. Actually, I don't really need salt. I don't need to train units anymore. I can do gold though. How does that do? Just 2, 3. Meh. Pearls gives happiness, so that's gonna be good. I guess the gold is more important than the unit training. I suppose. All right, let's garrison our chariot up here in this town. Plop this back in here. Let's build up some fortifications. And let's assemble our army. We'll take them all over here, and we'll just chill in here for a little bit. Cool. Diplomatic action. I'll accept it. I'm not gonna go too crazy on it. What else am I close to? I can get 3 more World Wonders, so 2 more after I finish the Oracle, and then I'll finish that. If I do... But if I get another settlement, that'll probably just progress into the next age anyway. Science... Maybe I can do science. Yeah, I'll probably do science and military. I think that's going to be like the best that I can do for this age. Because the age is probably going to end sometime soon. Open markets? I'll accept it. I'm okay with that. They don't like me right now. I'm probably going to use my influence later on to just take them over in the next era. But I don't want my happiness to dwindle because of the settlement limit. Like, I could just raise them all next round. Next era, but who knows? Who knows? Alright, so we could fortify in here. We'll be alright with that. We should probably build another settlement up here. Can I buy one right now? I think I can. Yeah, I can buy another settler right now. We'll push that up there. Maybe we'll wait a little bit to do that. To actually, like, found it, because that might push me into the next age a lot sooner. It'll definitely start the crisis.
Sand on the beach and measure the sea. I understand the speech of the dumb and hear the voiceless.
Nice oracle. Very, very nice oracle. We have so many wonders, actually. Like, now that I'm looking at this, we have a ton of wonders. Maybe we do a research initiative to try to get these codices out. So that way I don't have any sort of Dark Age perks for the science. I can actually get some scientific attribute points. I think over here is probably the best, like right here. That's kind of in the middle of everything. We have some desert over here. Maybe we could... No, Petra isn't the right call. Petra's not the right call. I have this Immortal over here. Maybe they have a... Maybe they have a cavalry unit in Tyre.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
Grow our town. We'll do food here. Sounds good. And then we want to go for another codex. Do we want movement on siege units, or do we want gold on gold buildings? I'm going to say movement on siege units. And we'll just kind of wait. I mean, 5 turns. Do we wait on the settler now, or do we settle now? We have 8 progress. We can start our crisis. I think I'm gonna move 1 over here, and then I'll go. Entertainment's gonna give me another settlement limit too. Yeah. Does Tyre have anything over here? Not really. I could disperse this settlement as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We can chill. We can also, if we wanted to, maybe pull this over to Civ 7 early access. What's some of the differences from 6? A lot. Pretty much everything is different. There's no builders. Diplomacy has been overhauled. Trade has been overhauled entirely. There's different eras, so you have to actually work within the era that you're in. So if I was to show you the tech tree, you're 1 civilization for the first age of the game, so Antiquity era, and then after, so you see it's actually a much smaller tech tree because this is only 1 era worth of tech tree. And same with civics, but you also have civics that are specific to your civilization. Then you move into a new civilization in the next era. Basically just changing up your perks, that kind of thing. There's a lot of differences. It's not really the same game. I wouldn't really consider it the same at all, honestly. But that helps not overload new players to the game. I think it's a nice intro to the Civ franchise for sure. Aquatic cities? No aquatic cities. Do we want to go yet? Narrative choice? Continue the crisis? Yeah, crisis is happening. Houses of healing, normally places of quiet whispers and muffled footfalls, overflow. The sick and dying stumble or are carried toward already overcrowded halls. Eventually the healers seal the doors. Some new evil grips the land. Big yikes. We could do farmer's market for right now, sure. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate that. I'm done kind of fighting right now, so recruitment shortfalls seems pretty alright. +2 food in towns? Yeah, that seems good. I want to wait like 4 turns before I do this, because I have this settler here. I want to found, but I don't want to end the whole thing. And I also want to... Wait, I'm still producing Oracle? No, I'm not producing Oracle anymore. Now I'm producing Science. Okay. I'm going to wait on my settler. I don't think it's important to do right now. Are they just going to get rid of it? Is that what's happening here? Been playing Civ since the 90s. Can't wait to see this one. It's fun. It's fun so far. A lot of fun.
All the world's a stage.
How do you stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time?
All the men and women.
The Atom vertical plugin for OBS. Or Atom multi-stream is also a thing. It's literally like if I was to show you my multi-stream, you see here I actually have a button where I can just stream to all 3. It takes up more bandwidth, of course, because you're streaming to multiple platforms, but you can set up individual stream keys for each button. Entertainment gives me more settlement. That's good. Code of Laws. I can't do anything else other than Code of Laws right now. Okay. Am I ready for the settler? I'm going to wait 3 turns. Are the victory types still religious, culture, war, science, and influence? No. No. There's culture, military, science, and economic, and there are, if you win an age, like if you meet your requirements to hit the golden age for the next age, then you get certain bonuses available to you to choose with like points that you get towards the next age. So there are like micro wins, and then there's like a big victory win at the end if you meet your goals. Let's disperse this independent. Thanks for the gold. Would you suggest getting Civ 7 for people who already have 6 and 5? They're different games, so I would say so. I would say so. Entirely different. Like 5 and 6 are more alike than 7 is to anything else. 7's very different. Very, 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 very different. What do I want to do here? Do I want to buy anything? Settlements in unrest? My capital's in unrest? 16 turns until you can purchase or change focus? My god. Frickin' plagues. Goddamn plagues. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this over like real soon. 2 turns until I can do it. 2 turns until I can. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go for the founding right now. Milestone complete. We finished our legacy path. Thanks for the hydrate. Shit, I'm out of water. That's how much I've drunk today. A lot. I am out of water. But yeah, so I just reached my military golden age condition, so now I'll have the option to take that golden age perk for the next age. Grow the town. We're gonna do silk. We can take out the jade and we can do silk for extra culture. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just kind of... Unrest? Okay, so it's unhappy at the moment. Do I want to remove one of my woodcutters at this point? I might want to remove one of my woodcutters. Takes 2 turns to do. Let me move this up. So that way I can be happy again. My people can be happy again. I'm perfectly happy, thank you. We're getting close to the end of the age. I'm hoping that it happens soon. Hoping it happens soon. Because I really don't want this to be an unrest anymore. So if I was to look at my crisis is about to culminate too. God damn. All the unrest. I'm trying to make them happy, but it's tough. It's tough. How's Civ 7 so far? I really like it. I like it a lot. Milestone accomplished? Cool. I don't know. I mean, I might be able to build another... I wouldn't be able to build another wonder because I don't have any other wonders.
A tooth for a tooth.
I don't have any other wonders. +2 influence per turn. Groundbreaking compared to Civ 6.
Does not abandon his string.
Groundbreaking in that it's very different in general. We get happiness for everybody here. Like, it's just a super different game. Very, 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 very different. +2 influence seems okay. Narrative choice. Orchard pests. The luscious scent of Paradisa has dwindled of late. Groundskeepers complain that visitors pick too much fruit from the trees, leaving too little for others. Plant more trees? Or ration the fruit per person. I guess I'll just take the gold. World in Stone. Queue of Artisans presents the ideas for new decorative bas-reliefs. One design depicts the peaceful flora of the Paradisa. We should commit to the stone beauty that offers respite from the harsh world. The artist suggests counselors say a relief of depicting the power of the Persian throne would be more appropriate. We can get more happiness or we can get more culture. I'm going to say 3 turns worth of culture seems better to me. Do I want... I think I do want to go for this one because this seems like the only way that I'm ever going to be able to get a wonder if that's the case. So I did Code of Laws. Be critical?
Or a tooth.
What do you mean be critical? I like it a lot more. I mean, I don't really have any other way to say that. Do you have any questions about it specifically? Because I can answer the questions. Let's get some happiness over there. It's not the same game at all. Like, they are just straight up different. Amphitheater, arena, unit flanking. I mean, we're pretty much done. We just need masteries. Maybe we want the Codex. Do we have room for the Great Works? We do have room for the Great Works. Are we done with our science portion? We are done with our science portion. Did we hit everything? We hit everything this time. Awesome. Just not perfectly. Be critical. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on what you mean. We can try to do another... We can try to do another wonder. Diplomatic attribute point? Could be good. We would have to convert that. That would build over the mine. Yeah, let's try there. 8 turns? I don't know if I have 8 turns left in this in this whole thing. Let's go here. Is it worth 70 for a first-time player? That depends on the player. I like it. Plague grows stronger. Celebration, let's get science, and we'll get one more policy here. What's the crisis policy we need to do? Gain 1 migrant when a city is infected, but 25% growth in cities. -5 for settlements with no... I'm just going to say minus growth. That seems like the best choice for me here. Yeah. Can I do culture from specialist? Does that seem all right? I don't know if it's... I don't know if that's the choice. I don't know if that's the goal. Why's that commander dying? Why is he not, like, resting? Is it because of the unrest? It might be because of the unrest. Did my unit die because of the unrest? Oh, due to plague. Holy shit. Right. Right, because there's a plague. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was like, yeah, why wouldn't we, why would we have issues with people getting damaged? Maybe because there's a freaking plague? Is this guy gonna be okay? I think he's gonna die. I think he's gonna die. Is he infected?
He was the first to construct
Masonry.
18.
Narrative choice. We want Codex or Science? At this point, I'm gonna say Science. Now, what do I want to boost up? Arenas? Probably not. Food on food buildings. Happiness on happiness buildings. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do science. Diplomatic action. Sure, I'll accept this. I'm not fighting anymore, so. Wait, is this not in on rest anymore? It's not in unrest anymore? I can actually do it? Resettle? Cool. Improve a woodcutter or improve a farm? I'll improve a woodcutter. Free of the plague, finally. What was that? We can grow this one. I don't even know what kind of town this is. It's just a growth town right now. It is just a growth town right now. I don't even know like what we would really want. Probably growth. We can get more cotton. Cotton's I think cotton's fine. The resources, like cotton can just go anywhere. Yeah, we're good on that. Cool. Start building some fishing boats. Or farm, or mines. Some fishing boats would be good. I don't think we can do anything else here, right? No, that's the only city I have. I decided to not go for any more cities in this one, and I think it kind of worked out for me. Getting pretty close to the end here, I think. How much more age progress do we need? If I can build, like, one more wonder after this one, maybe it would be... Maybe it would work out for me, but I don't know if it's possible if I have the time.
In the midst
Maybe?
of the snow,
I have a lot of
the
wonders,
light
though.
of Goryeo hovers. An icy temple bell resounds echoes of the old kingdom. After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
Okay, so... maybe that one would work. Cultural festival, continually generate culture equal to the production. Yeah. That's another thing we can just do. Production towards wonders? Oh, we could try that. We could see if we could actually get another one that way. What's the last civic we want to push towards? Grants a bonus to wonder construction. It doesn't sound like a bad choice. We could maybe do... Yeah, I mean... Oh no, I'm doing diplomatic here. Diplomatic here is influence per age on the palace. Or happiness. And city halls. This could go towards celebrations. This could go towards influence and social policies. I'm gonna need influence, so I'm gonna go for influence. This one, can I build the Colosseum? I can. Do I have to take anything out? I don't think I have to take anything out either. I think I can just build the Colosseum. 11 turns, if I can build this in 11 turns, then that would be great. Game feels super unfinished. Sad I paid to play early. It doesn't feel unfinished to me. It feels nice to me. I like the game a lot, actually. Granary. We don't want that. We could do this to make it ageless. Probably a good idea. So if the game feels unfinished, I'd actually, if you're still here, I'd like to hear what you would want to change about it.
when there is
What would you
nothing
want to add
left
to it?
take away.
Because to me, it feels fine. Shinkway, we can put that there. How many turns? 7 turns until I can get the Colosseum. Then maybe I can do both of them. If I get one of these, if I get one more wonder, then I can have both culture and military golden ages. Sounds good to me. I guess I'll just buy ancient walls for everybody. I mean that will carry over, so might as well. Saw pit? Sure. Granary? Sure. I don't think we want to convert anything to cities. Ancient walls, yep. Ancient walls, yep. Build 5 walls. Now we can play as Norman if we wanted to. What do you think of the game? I really like it. Some people are saying that it feels unfinished or something of the sort. Or like the UI is off. I don't know. I like it a lot. I think it's really nice how they streamlined the game to the way that it is right now. Okay, I think everything has it. Do you think it's worth 70 though? I think it's worth the 100 that I spent. How do you build roads in this one? You don't have to. You don't. No. So, roads are built by, at least like. So roads are within like your own borders. You see how like those roads are automatically built. I don't believe that there's I don't believe there's another way to build other types of roads until the modern era. Maybe the exploration era, but I didn't really explore it all that much. Roads are automatically, like, immediately built, though. Just like how, if you remember how Rome was for Civ 6, how they had, like, all roads lead to Rome. It just automatically built it. That's what this is.
After the assembly.
All right, so wonder production. Do we have wonder production in here or no? Production on the palace. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Get rid of the influence maybe for the extra production for right now. So that way maybe I can build this a little bit faster. Purchase, blacksmith, urban tile, barracks, urban tile, brickyard. Wait. No, I want to buy the barracks. That's what I wanted. I want to buy the barracks, please. Thank you. I also would like to purchase... I think I'm out of money. Okay, so Oracle Coliseum's going to be in 4 turns. 4 turns. That's fine. I'll accept it. Civic. Do we want skilled trades, or do we want... this? Well, this gives us a codex. I think that's probably the best choice for us, because we have a little bit more space for codices. If we really wanted to. Three more turns. Hopefully I can do it. I I mean, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Can I get any more, can I get like a brickyard? I can get a brickyard. We can do that. Just got back home, but cleaning? No worries. What's the best overall civ to start with? I think either this one or 6. 6 if you want something a little more traditional. This one is very good for new players, though. This one is very good for new players. But it's also very different from the rest of them. We also did this one, and then we ended the era, right? Ooh, boy. 2 golden
While
ages?
stands the Colosseum, Rome shall stand. When falls the Colosseum, Rome shall fall. And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world.
Reviews have been mixed, but pretty low for a Civ game. I don't see it. I don't see the issues with it. I'm having a lot of fun. Age of Antiquity is ending. I think it's the next turn that we get it. Can we purchase some walls here? Build any more walls? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good to go. Next turn should start the exploration age. Awesome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
The
Oh
great
boy.
monuments of Persia were as diverse as its armies, and like its armies, exemplary.
Yeah, look at how much shit we got. Oh, that's so good. We finished up culture, military, and we didn't shirk on science or on economy. That's great. We had 8 in comparison to the second place, which was 3. That's awesome. Cultural attribute node. Plus 15% production towards constructing buildings and wonders with great work slots. Alright, let's go. Yeah, but it's very different, so a lot of people are going to be a little peeved about that. Norman? Diplomatic and militaristic. Cultural and scientific, expansionist and militaristic. So Mongolian, Napoleon the Mongolian is crazy. Let's view the details of Norman. So land units receive +1 movement when embarked, and land units adjacent to coast receive +5 combat strength. Plus 30% production towards constructing the White Tower. I don't know what the White Tower is, but... +3 combat strength against slower units? Oh, that's really good for Napoleon. Unique settler, capable of founding new towns, medieval walls in the city center when a new town is created. Oh, wow. Okay. Receive a free Chevalier unit when completed, when you build the donjon. The donjon. The dungeon. The dungeon! Trolls! Trolls in the dungeon! +4 culture, +1 culture adjacency for medieval walls and wonders, Norman unique culture building and fortification, ageless. And then happiness. So culture and happiness, as well as just good, yeah, actually, I kind of like that. Norman seems like a good play. Mongolia, when you capture an opposing settlement, gain the strongest cavalry unit you can currently train, but minus 50% production towards training settlers. Oh, so this is all about just taking over everybody else. Okay. Mongolian unique army commander, plus 50% flanking to cavalry units in the command radius. Okay. Not bad, but this is all about cavalry. It's not bad. What is this one? Receive 30 gold for each rural population of the city when you create a specialist. House of Wisdom? Mosques, madrasa. I think I might be going Norman. I think Norman might be the play. So this is all about, well, I did kind of want to take people over, but I think that that the combat buffs that I'm getting might just be the best thing. Might just be really, really good for me. Land units receiving +1 movement when embarked is also really good. That's also really, really good. I think I'm going to choose Norman. Can you change mementos? Wait, how does that work? You can change mementos, but what happens when you get the cultural attribute points? Do you just lose the cultural attribute point? Do you just lose it? Gain 200 gold per age at the start of the age? Oh, I guess maybe you'll get another attribute point at the start of the age. Maybe that's what it means. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let's go Norman. Let's go Norman. It kind of works too because we're Napoleon. Napoleon's France included Normandy, yeah. Let's do it. I'll be right back while this is loading. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
And the Normans
also get some
crossed
more water.
the channel of history to seize the world for themselves and hold nothing back.
I don't know if I said hi to Carlos or not. Do, 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 do. Terry, you see nothing? I see nothing. I see nothing. Alright, so let's see. How did my commander do? It has 2 swordsmen. We need to explore. We have okay, yeah. So you do get a couple of points. Constructing wonders or civic masteries. I think wonders are probably going to do me the best here. -1 gold maintenance on all units seems really good. Or I can go for the settlement limit since I already need it. So I'm going to say settlement limit. That should buff up my happiness a good amount. Let's choose some legacies. Let's choose some legacies. Let's see what we got. +2 settlement limit. Ooh, wow. In an infantry unit for every settlement you conquered last age. No, that does not sound worth it. I'm going to say militaristic and fealty. Wait, can I just... Wait, hold on. Oh, I can do 2 of those? Ah, if I wanted to, I could do 2 of them. I'm not going to. Wait, can I? Wait a second. I can do 2 of them because I have wild cards, if I really wanted to. Economic attribute point, definitely want that. Cultural and diplomatic, maybe? Or do we want... Amphitheaters become Golden Age amphitheaters. I didn't really build many amphitheaters. Wonders you control, gain culture and happiness. Definitely something I want. I think I'm going to use this to... Do I want both militaristic? Maybe I do. So then I'll do a... Maybe I'll do a cultural and a diplomatic. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. And then I have 1 science. I get 1... Oh my god, so many legacies. That's so good. We are chillin'. 6 bonuses? Bro. Progress towards wonders. And then we do plus 10% culture in cities with at least 1 wonder. Or we could do settlements for each resource assigned to them. I think I'm going to go resource assigned to them. Yeah, that's the goal. Diplomatic, we can go for befriend action or supporting or rejecting. I'm going to say supporting or rejecting. We get gold for this. Militaristic, we can go for commanders gain a free level and new commanders start with a new level. Doesn't sound bad. Does not sound bad. Scientific also gives us just flat science, which we have 9 settlements. Just amazing. Just amazing. Just amazing. Bazaar, we could go for a bazaar. Do we want to make a city immediately, or do we just want to go for some crazy stuff? We have a lot of wonders, right? I mean, the wonders are still here. They still do a lot of stuff. We have a lot of culture, too. Wow. Wow. Norman, let's see. We have Palisades. The Mott and the Bailey. Social policy slot and culture from the palace and happiness from city halls. Settlement limit. Gold maintenance for cavalry units and culture for every tradition slotted into the government. Okay. Gold from farms is doubled during a celebration. Wow. Actually, that sounds good. What about up here, though? Commune and temple. We do kind of need to go for a religion. We should probably go for relics and religion. Wish they would make another Civ Rev. From what I've heard, I've never played Civ Rev, but this has a lot of parallels. This is like, from what I've heard, it's like if you were to take Civ Rev concepts and kind of put it into a normal Civ game. That's what I've heard. Can't say for sure because I've never played it, but yeah. I don't think this is really worth it, right? Maybe. I'll say a bazaar. Bazaar can go over this right here. So we have our capital. Let's take the whales out of the capital. Let's do culture. Gets us a little bit buffed up. Reduction towards training units or happiness. I'll say happiness is better for right now. There we go. I like that one. When I'm tired, I just need to wake up. That's true, though. You know, that's the truth. You just need to wake up. +3 food, +3 production. I need to turn one of these into a city. Can I afford to turn any of them into a city? I feel like if there's one city that I want, it's probably this one. I probably want this one to be a city, right? More than likely. So, do I want to make a bazaar? I do. Just plop that right there. Go for all the gold. Move that there, and then we can do gold here, gold there. Happiness in production? Yeah, I guess that's fine. How bizarre, how bizarre. Let's see, what's the goal here? Probably going for cartography. So that way we can go into deep ocean. Probably. I don't have enough to buy a settler right now, do I? But I can buy a ship of some sort. Maybe go exploring a little bit. Alright, so we have 2 social policies. We can do +3 gold for every town. That's a lot. And we can do... Man, those are my traditions? It's kind of sad. Those traditions kind of suck. Commander has promotion points. We can promote that to be, I guess, a bastion. Is it as bad as people are rating it? It's my favorite civ so far. I guess I could try leadership. It's personally my favorite so far. Do we want to go for storm or maneuvers? +2 unit slots. We could do regiments. Looting. Let's do logistics. Okay, so we can just kind of chill. We still need to bring some units over to the others around, the other cities around. I mean, I guess I could just put them on alert, right? What's the promotion I gave him? Bastion? Should probably put him on a neighboring city then. Yeah, we'll put him on alert. We also have a cog over here. Okay. So we should probably take this opportunity. Take this one, go east. Figure out if we want to go east or west, yeah. Diplomatic action. They want to do farms. I kind of want to start attacking him, but I can use my power otherwise sometime soonish. I do have a pretty good army already. Let me see. So, what do I have to do for military? Gain 12 points from settlements in distant lands? It's more so about settling than actually, like, taking people over in this one, in this age. Yeah, okay. What's the highest I have so far? I need to actually get education and specialists first. I'm gonna say sure. We can be nice right now, and then we'll expand. Combat strength? No, I'm good. So I actually wiped Harriet Tubman off the face of the earth. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's just gone. I didn't realize that was gonna happen in this game. I thought maybe they were gonna get like another town to redeem themselves in the next era. But I'm glad that things didn't end up going that way. Theocracy could be cool. Theocracy could be really cool. Cavalry and naval units. Honestly, I like the gold, but I think that maybe I'm gonna say culture's probably still the way. Get all the civics we can, build all the wonders we can. Yeah. Yeah, this is all the end. Let's put them on alert. Do I have any more free states around? Not really. Not really. I guess I could do a cultural festival, try to get some civics out real quick. See if I can I can buff some of this out. Yeah. Because I don't really need a whole lot else at the moment. Stonecutter could be okay. I mean, do we have a lot of... What is this? It's to mines and quarries. Do I have many mines and quarries? I don't think I have many mines. I mean, I have like... Yeah, I mean, I guess I do. Gives me like 6 production, some culture. I guess I can plant this here. Like, why not? Place over the monument. The monument's not really useful anymore. We could place it there, though. Resource assignment, we have truffles towards training units, or we have whales. And I'm going to say whales can go here. And actually, if I have no reason to use gypsum here, then I'm just going to use whales here. Yeah. Might have to start settling soon, though. Just go on alert. I kind of forgot that there are a lot of civs that I still haven't met. Thought that maybe there would be like one more. But no, there's still 3 more. 3 more civs I need to meet. We could work the wine. Happiness and capital and 10 culture in a celebration. Yeah, we could do that. Where's the wine? Where'd it go? Oh, the wine is just... Oh, that just happens. Oh, cool. Do we want the saw pit here? Kind of, yeah, actually. Kinda, yeah. Do we have any mines? We have some. We can start building mines over there, yeah. Maybe I'll plop it right here. I probably should have plopped it in the same area. We could do a mining town for camps, woodcutters, and whatnot. Sounds pretty good. Do we still want to grow a little bit, though? Maybe we should still grow a little bit before we do that. How long is this map? Okay, so I see some more coast over here. We're pretty close to some more coast. Rough seas, I know, I know. Which one are we growing? We're doing Sparta? Okay. We want to grow into marble, I guess? Make a quarry? New Civ? Yeah. Yeah, it just came out yesterday for Deluxe and Founders Edition players. Should be around in 4 days for regular edition players. It's pretty fun, though. I like it a lot. We want to start buffing up maybe... Oh, no, we have some more jade up there. Yeah, we can do that. Now we have the Qing Empire, if we wanted to do that. Fish, sure. We have like no slots. That's the biggest problem here, is that I have like no slots to put in any of my resources. Need some more. It is also a warehouse, so maybe I should do this. That way we have some more spots for. Right? Is that not how that works? I guess it's not how that works. Can't build any wonders yet. Still working on a stone cutter. Diplomatic action, culture for both leaders. That's really good, though. I will support that. I will take the culture. Appreciated, thank you. Gold for both leaders. I can live without it. I can live without it. Celebration. Let's take the extra culture. And I guess that's all we got. Open to a policy change so far, but we only have 3 policies available to us. We're going to get more policies here, but not many that I'm interested in yet. Economics, Renaissance would be good. That'd be good. How's the game so far? I'm excited to get it. I like it a lot. So, have a very open mind because it is very different. But I think many of the changes that they made make it a good game. I wouldn't necessarily say a better or worse game. I would just say a different game, and it's fun. To me, I like it a lot. What am I actually planting on? Plant the granary on a desert, I guess. Okay, so we can find that. Thanks for the honest opinion. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think over here would actually be a decent spot to settle. Ooh, a shipwreck. I should head over there. Let me get a settler going. Can I can't make a settler yet? Oh, no, it's called a, this is what it's called. Soakman. Cool. Gonna need to also defend over here. This looks like a decent spot. I don't know how much there is over here, but I should probably start training a settler soonish.
I take refuge in the Buddha.
Towards overbuilding? I mean, I'm not really fighting right now, so commune's probably the thing that makes the most sense at the moment. Mines or fishing boats. I'll say fishing boats. Do we want to do Norman stuff yet? Palisading? No, palisading isn't really all that worth yet. Social policy slot could be worth it, but I don't have any spots. We could do culture and happiness from that. Gold from farms. Declare war on everyone? No, thank you. I'm working on it, but not yet. Not quite yet. Which wonder do we really want? Forbidden City? Fortification buildings in this settlement? It's not bad. We have a lot of fortifications we'll probably be working towards. Economics. Gets me merchants. Yeah. Constructing a building on coast terrain grants culture to 50% of its cost. That sounds good too. That sounds good too. Temple? We could build the temple, or... yeah, actually, I guess we could just build the temple. What's the goal here? We need how much to buy? We need 800 to buy that. 800 to buy this. What are we more interested in? Temple or... I'm going to say... temple is probably more important. We could start building that. Just build over the altar. Yeah, we don't need altars anymore. Saw pit. Is that worth it? Not really. We could just be a fishing town here. I think fishing town's probably the best choice out of what I see. Yeah, not much else. Alright, let's do fishing town. Lots of food. 68. I think I should be able to survive this. Especially if I go to this coast over here. Man, the rough seas are rough. Cartography mastery could be good too. Open your borders? Sure, bud. You can have open borders. I will take the gold. Thank you. Any coast anywhere? I think maybe over this way. Maybe. Return its flag to its owner or plus 300 gold. Influence or gold. I mean, I know that I have a lot of gold generation, but the influence isn't super duper important to me yet. I'm going to take the gold. Narrative choices. Colosseum or happiness on... production on the Colosseum or happiness on the Colosseum. I'm going to say production on the Colosseum because Colosseum is in my capital, probably where I'm going to be building most of my nonsense. We have dyes over here. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Non-specialization available. This place is probably going to be a mining town as well. How you prepping for a crisis? Played 2 Antiquity Ages now, and Revolution Crisis is OP. Revolution Crisis was a little rough, but I had a lot of happiness, so I could deal with it. I think that that's the one that I'm thinking of, right? The one where everybody becomes really unhappy. Trying to, you know, have unrest. Or is that the one where everything... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I made it through that one unscathed the first time, but I also had a lot of happiness. So I'm sure that it's rough to deal with. It seemed like it was like I barely had happiness left over. But Plague was pretty easy. Plague was pretty easy. Revolution was a little rough. But if everybody's dealing with the same crisis, right? Everybody should be dealing with the same crisis, I think. Can I get there? We got an Australia. We got Australia over here? Terra Australis. Plop that there. Still a growing town, but we have a lot of places we could go with the mining town. There we go. Think everyone has the same crisis? Other civs lost settlements too, but I started a world war? Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen, my friend. So wait, those are distant lands, right? These are not distant lands? Let me see the continent. This is still technically the same continent. North America, North America. Wow, okay. Wow, wow, wow. Sure, sure, sure. I guess we're going over to Australia then, huh? If I can even survive the trek. Yeah, but I guess I'll buy a settler here. Receive medieval walls in the city center when a new town's created. Yeah. It's a little rough, but I think we can do it. Religion. Let's just do something simple. I'm gonna be the sick. Relics. What do we want here? +2 relics for the first-time conversion of a city-state. First-time conversion of another civilization's capital city. +1 for every settlement with a temple or altar. Of another civilization settlement with a temple or altar. With a wonder from any age. Distant lands, that's not a city-state. I'm going to say distant lands, because we're going to be going for a lot. Treasure fleets. Wait, distant lands? Oh, but that's actually, that kind of sucks, though. Another civilization settlement with at least 10 urban population. Can I even see, like how much they have in their towns? I don't know. Temple or altar, I think, is probably the easiest one, because I'm pretty sure that a lot of people are going to have altars or temples. Sacred heroes, sky gods. For every plains tile and other civilization settlements with following your religion. Every grassland tile. Tithe is every foreign settlement following your religion. Culture, holy... Acumen, we could do... I think I'm just going to do the culture, maybe. We have a lot of culture already. 137 is insane. We're not even fighting anybody. Yeah, I think we're just going to go for the culture. Or maybe tithe. Tithe lets me actually buy more missionaries is the thing. No, I'm going to go culture, I think. We could also work towards maybe some more civics until I'm ready to move on. Is this still not a... This is still North America. That's absurd.
The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
So what... Did I get any policies for that? I don't think I did. No. I also don't have any policies that I really need. Astronomy, I need to do that so that I can get observatory. Observatory's okay. Food on food buildings and fishing boats. I mean, we're gonna need that at some point, but not right now. Guilds could be good for... We could get kilns for the culture and for wonders. Yeah. That seems really, really good. Let's do guilds. Alright, can we survive this now? The rough seas were rough, man. I don't want a place right there. Do I? Maybe if... Oh, I don't know. Still need to wait for... Wait, what's the tech I'm waiting on right now? Do I still need to get... I have cartography, so all civilian and support units can enter deep ocean. Has Gandhi attacked with nukes yet? I didn't see Gandhi nor nukes. Nukes are not a thing in this game. But I saw neither. Why can't I go on... Shipbuilding? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah. Okay, so shipbuilding is something I want at some point. Astronomy builds into shipbuilding, so maybe I should be going that way. Europa better? Cool, go play that. That's cool. No nukes at all? No, the Manhattan Project is not in this game. They wanted to... I think what they wanted to do is they wanted to take away all of the, like, free win buttons, and nukes were kind of free win buttons when you had them. Can I go over here? That's fair for balancing? Yeah. This is released for Deluxe and Founders Edition players, but for the regular, like $70 players, it's going to be on the 11th. What's up, Anastasia?
Wealth circulates like blood.
Training naval
All
units.
parts partake.
How do you like this one so far compared to the others? I like this one more than the others. This is actually my favorite one so far, but it's also very different. You can't just expect this to be a Civ game as others are. Personally, I like it a lot. I'll accept it, but I'm not going to spend my influence on you. I could do cultural exchanges. Reject it, you bitch. It's so mean. What do you think of Civ 6? It's fine. Theology, we can go to... Do we want to do theology? Oh, I guess, yeah, we could. We could start a religion. Or we could keep our religion going. Started last night. It is quite different, but similar enough to 6 that I'm not totally lost. Similar enough. It helps to know the other games, but it's not... Like, it's not an entirely different game, but everything is different. Everything is different. Culture and happiness in your own cities that are converted to your religion. I mean, that seems like a good way to go. Because I don't have any other... do I want to do that? I can start getting some... Where are the wonders? Building on coast terrain grants culture equal to 50% of its cost, has 3 relic slots. Or mercantilism can get me to the Tomb of Askia. Resource capacity in this settlement, plus 2 gold, plus 1 production in this settlement for every resource assigned to it. That sounds really good. It has to be built on a desert. Do I have any desert? Not in that town, but I can get another city with a desert. I can just turn this into a city as well. Start getting a whole bunch of nonsense over here. Might be worth. Do we want to do temples? Meh. Probably wait a little bit on that. Go for extra growth. We don't have a whole... I mean, we do have the ability to build on the deserts, which is all mines. So maybe I'll do the brickyard as well. Yeah, we'll do a brickyard as well. Justin, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. We could get some merchants. Merchants wouldn't be the worst thing. Do we want to... Well, we can't convert to a city until next turn as well. We'll do specialists at some point. This should be probably a mining town. Probably. Alright, let's see. Anything good up here? This is another... Is this another continent? This is another continent. Wow. Okay. Oh, cool. So there's a whole bunch of coast here too. Is this a different... Is this a different continent? Where is this? It's on Nuna? Can't really see all that much. These are all treasure fleets, right? Both of these are treasure fleets. Maybe I'll start up here. Then maybe I'll go down here again for... Yeah, okay. That seems like a good idea. I guess go across this way. Yeah, because this is nothing right here. I have to go over here. This will get me fishing boats. This will get me a good place for sawmill. Maybe I'll even turn it into a city this time. Farm or mines? I think we go... mines could be okay. Mines could be okay. I'll do a mine. Should have actually started building this way towards the silver. Don't want a saw pit. Where's this one? This one? Yeah, we're gonna be changing this over at some point to a city. We'll just let it be for right now, though. What's the button to toggle the yield display for tiles? It's in the telescope above the map, and then you can change decoration to include yields. Okay, well now I see how large this map is. This map has a lot of terrain on it. Thank you, of course. But of course, my friend. We are going... Should I train another settler? Next turn? Maybe. Rough seas, oh no, they're gonna die. Ooh, there's desert up here too. Camels. Camels are very nice. Does this game have the fast movement for units? Turn blocking units cycle through units with movement points remaining. Auto unit cycle. Not that I know of. Doesn't look like. Something they'll probably add at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Seems like something that they should have at some point. Food or mines? I think I'm gonna go food here. Do I want a wharf? Wharf is gonna give me lots of extra food. Do I want to buy it or do I want to build it? Might want to buy it. It's gonna get me like 8 more if I was... No, that would actually... This would build over the fishing boat. I would want to build it either out here. I mean, I could build it out here. Maybe I'll actually get access to these whales as well. Yeah, I'll do that. Maybe I'll buy a settler next time. Such a time saver on those marathon games with friends in Civ 6? Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of like little things that they really should be adding back into the game that they just took away from it. It's a little weird, like some of the things that they left out, but I've still been having a blast with the game, you know. Temples. We could do temples. We want to place it right here. We'll place it right here. Resource allocation. We could do jades. What has the most gold? Just one of the... Yeah, the other ones. Fish can go... We'll do this. Town specialization available. This could be a mining town more than likely, right? Religious site? Probably a mining town. Yeah, it gave me like 8 more. Still damaged. That's okay. We're gonna land our settler here. Trying to figure out. I mean, there is an oasis up there. Maybe that's the right call because I can go what 3 out. Wow. Maybe it's just better to do multiple towns over here. That could also be the play. Another wharf here. We could do a wharf. Sure. While we're waiting for mercantilism to finish, that way we can build the Tomb of Eskia afterwards. Tomb of Askia. These are all Australia. Yeah. Man, there's so much of the map I haven't seen, actually. There's actually just a shitload of map that I haven't seen at all. I'm not quite ready to do civilian and support units. I'm going to do more culture for this celebration again. Let's do production towards training naval units because I don't have any enemy territory to worry about yet. We can build here. It's not a bad spot. Then we could actually build another one up there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that kind of encompasses a lot of the coast. What's up, Grandbug? Let's go found settlement here. Then we have cotton, we have spices, we have tea. We can grow this town. Maybe we should do it with the tea anyway. We could do another one up here. We have some dyes up here so we can get some happiness. Mountainous desert. Ooh, there's a flat desert up there. Maybe I buy a... saw pit. Plop it down there. Get a fishing quay. And maybe plop a granary down too, or a brickyard. No, brickyard is going to be right in here. I'll probably turn this into a city, honestly. This is not a bad spot at all. We have, look at all this jade we have. We could go crazy with an economic town.
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear, and scarcity of money maketh likewise generally things good cheap.
What do you think so far? I've been waiting to buy, and the reviews are mixed on Steam. The reviews are bullshit. I like it a lot, and I think that people are complaining a lot for very little reason. But it's very different. It's very different. So maybe that's the reason that people are being the way that they are. But it's still a fun game. It's just a different game. All right, so let's grow this town. Let's go do... So, like, there are no builders. You see, like this right here, Cran. I grew my population. Now, instead of having a builder, I improve my town using that last population I just got. Small things like that. Choose a civic. What do we want? Theology yet? Or do we want to go for... I mean, we could just... Yeah. Colonialism wouldn't be bad. Production adjacency. Yeah, it's not bad. Well... way too early for people to be posting reviews? Hard to even scratch the surface this early? Exactly. People are so pissy for no reason. People are so pissy. Saw pit. There's a lot of woodcutters out here. I also kind of need to wait this out. I can't raid this, can I? Coastal raid? Oh, I can. Culture or happiness? How close am I to my next happiness? To my next celebration? 9 turns? That would get me like 1 turn closer. I'll just take the culture, thanks. I opened this stream just to say this game sucks. That's the vibe I've been getting from so many people. Yeah. It's ridiculous. People just gotta chill out. Like, the game isn't even technically out yet. So what? We have... Wait, why can't I can't build a wonder? I don't have a suitable location? No suitable locations for the Angkor Wat or the Tomb of Askia? Where's my tomb? Where's my tomb? No tomb? Has to be placed on a desert, right? That's it. Kind of forgot about that. Man, maybe I shouldn't be doing theology yet. I'm easy to please with games, so I know I'll like it, but I enjoy playing against others more than solo. You can play with others, you just can't do hot seat yet. I don't know if they ever will do hot seat, but yeah. I'll just go cultural festivals, honestly. Resources, we can assign pigs to the capital if we wanted to. We could also do food to the capital if we wanted. Production is basically just turning into culture right now. I mean, I guess it's here. Looks like there's another coast that goes up here, so I could probably follow that up into a new area. Can't go out to the distant seas yet, so I still have to go on the coasts. Yeah, I mean, well, this... I don't know. This doesn't really seem like a good spot either. I don't know how to really build across the gaps. Grow the town. Is there anything that we're looking for? Yeah, go out this way. So that way we can get to spices next. How long until we get our spices? We don't? We can't yet? When connected to a coastal settlement? Gotcha. But it is a coastal settlement though, isn't it? Or do I need it on a literal coast? What's it called? I could also increase this to a city at some point. Yeah, I think that so many people are just so eager to find like reasons to be mad at games nowadays. They just want to be mad to be mad. Let's wait a little bit before I do anything else here. Well, no, I can keep exploring. Nothing here. I mean, we could go and build No, that doesn't even make sense. This is a mountainous desert. I can't even build there, really. This is all going to get taken up by this one place. Why don't I have treasure fleets? Do you literally need to be on the coast? Treasure fleet. Treasure fleets. These lands, often only accessible by crossing deep ocean, hold unique treasure fleet resources. To progress on this path, establish a settlement near these resources. Build a fishing quay connected by water to your homeland. Okay, so we need a fishing quay. Do we have a fishing quay? I think we do, right? It's right there? Yeah, we do. We need to... Do we have a fishing quay over here? Yeah, we do. Okay. Connected by water to your homeland and improve the treasure fleet resources. After some time, a treasure fleet will spawn in the settlement, which you must escort safely back to your homeland and unload the treasure and earn treasure fleet points. Yeah. Maybe what I really, really need to do is get another scout out there. Astronomy is good because then that lets me get closer to shipbuilding. Shipbuilding is probably one of the toughest things here. We're kind of really sucking on science right now. I should probably buy some science buildings, right? I don't have any room for science buildings. Temple. Okay.
By knowing things in their true nature.
Civilian movement and charge
One
for
knows.
missionaries. Yep, we can change some policies. Let's get rid of that. Civilian movement and charge for missionaries. We can also... Yeah, that's fine. Narrative choice. Letter from heaven. Explorers find a letter on the dusty roadside. This letter hath come from direct from God. If it's copied and passed along, fortune be thine. If not, curses upon thee. Incur the risk of a curse. We'll go for science. There we go. There's astronomy. Can also get a new belief here. Missionaries receive +1 charge. Doesn't sound like the worst thing. When a trader is established to a settlement, converted to your religion. Yeah. Yeah. Converted settlements. Conquered settlements are converted to your religion. That sounds good. That sounds really good. So maybe I'll actually go and conquer all of these places, and then we'll get a whole bunch of settlements. A whole bunch of settlements under my religion. Wait, no, but that doesn't make a lot of sense with foreign settlements following my religion. We get relics that way from fighting, though. We could. Trade routes could give me relics too, though, so that might be the best way to do this at the moment. Let's do that. Guess I really have to clean now. Good luck with Civ. Thanks. Reformation. Extra science and gold. We could do inspiration. I think would be the best choice at the moment. Social policy slots, gold on farms. Yeah. Culture and settlements not founded by me. I will make my way over there at some point. Mastery. Food on fishing boats. I think feudalism into shipbuilding. I need machinery though. We can get some grist mills. It's a warehouse food building, so we can get some more resource slots. Is feudalism better, though? Settlement limit and we get an inn? I don't know. We need to buy the observatories, honestly. Observatories are big necessity right now. Observatory can go right here. Right there. Wait, I need to buy it. Buy it. It goes right there. 3 more turns until I can buy another observatory. Can I buy them in these things, or do I need to turn them into cities? I think I need to turn them into cities to have an observatory. Okay. Narrative choice. New perspectives on the horizons or culture. I'm gonna say new perspectives will open new horizons for more science, because I am lacking on the science right now. I am not Bill Nye. I am not the science guy. People do not go up to me and yell, Bill, 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 Bill. They don't do that. Grow my town. We can go to marble first. No, probably cotton first. Town specialization available. This seems like this is going to be converted into a city at some point anyway, so maybe I'll just do Farming Town. We'll do Farming Town. Get the extra food so that way we can build it up until I'm ready to convert it into a city. Do we have any resources we want to build towards? We can get over to the silver, so that seems alright. Start building towards that. We get over to truffles, can we? 1, 2, 3? No, we're right out of the grip of that. Right out of grasp of that. We can go up to this wine though. Yeah, we can. Can we go up to this incense? Not bad. We're 12% of the way done. Still need relics. I need... Do I have merchants? I could buy merchants, yeah. Let's just buy them in all these different places. Merchants. Merchants. Merchant up here too. Can't afford it. Research initiative. We have a lot of production, so let's do science. Inspiration. Grow the city. Do we want to add specialists yet? I think we can. Yeah. Would be good to get some more science in there. Lose some happiness, but that's cool. That's fine. Open borders? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Let's go to Katana. My other merchants. Go up that way. I don't see where any of the other ones are. Maybe it's time to actually like get a scout and then go crazy with that. Yeah, probably buy a scout up here. Or a couple scouts. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Because I don't know where else to go. I'm actually gonna start moving up here. Wait a moment before I move up with that. Man, it's almost time for me to start eating. Thank goodness. Scouts can go up. Next to the terrain. Ignore rough terrain for the rest of the game, yeah. Did I ever move my commander over here? I don't know if I ever did. I don't know if I have to deploy them or not. So you can go through mountains as a commander? Is that so? It's interesting. We got Coco. Got a new... We got Atlantica. A new, whole place. A new whole continent.
Oh,
Civic
for
unlocked. We have
means of
production
fire.
towards wonders and culture on displayed great works. Cool. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Okay. If you don't, then you don't. That's fine. Do you have any questions? You want to talk about it? Every vassalage? I don't know about vassalage. Culture adjacency, happiness adjacency. I think I'm going to go for... Do we want to go for colonialism? Do we want to go for theology yet? This gives me... Must be built on coast, but not adjacent to tundra. This one can be House of Wisdom, gives science, and science from great works. Okay, let's go towards that. Can I start building that? Really? Why not? Has to be built on coast, though, right? What's the thing I just got? Is it gone? Did somebody already build it? Shit. It's just not there. What's the deal with the 3 civic trees? One says Norman. Yeah, Norman is my civilization for this era. Theology is to move forward in your religion. This is actually specific to your civilization. You can do civics that are specific to your culture. And then there's exploration civics, which are the exploration era civics. Like, these are all those civics that everybody has access to. So, like, I'm Napoleon of the Norman civilization right now. But next era, I will be something else, because I was Persia at the start. Interesting, thanks. Of course. But of course. Oh no, there's an independent up here. Something we could fight. I wouldn't mind fighting it. Do I want to fight it? I don't know if I necessarily want to fight it right now. There's some more coast up here. I'm getting closer to the top of the map too. But now that I've seen it expand, my goodness. Looks like they just copy and pasted Civ 6. The duality of man.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes one by one.
I promise you it is vastly different. Vastly, vastly different. We need to do inns and heraldry. I'll probably do inns first. Feudalism first. Camps and woodcutters giving extra production could be good for me. Whether or not the graphics are somewhat similar except a little bit more realistic. Like, it's not as cartoony as Civ 6 was. But very, very different game. Cool. Observatory, do we just want to plop that in here? Build over the library? Could be good. Yeah. Let's see. Stonecutters, we would get a lot from that. We would get a lot from that. What do we actually want to build, though? Just build the stonecutter, maybe go into cultural festival. Stonecutter's good. Happy they decided to not continue the Katern look from 6? Yeah. If we make bad choices, will the Civ die off? If you get taken over, yeah. Or if you get destroyed by independence, yeah. Then it can. Oh, I need open borders to see that. Hey, can we have open borders? Reject it, you bitch. Why are you so mean to me? Man, that guy hates me. You don't want to trade with me? He doesn't want to trade with me. He does not want to be a good guy. Let's go up on the coast. See if I can figure out the rest of this place, the rest of this continent. We have a little desert island. Pompeii? I see. With the volcano and everything. Mount Vesuvius has Pompeii. Makes sense. Hinduism has been founded by who? Augustus? Okay. Let's start some trade routes. Where else are we going? We're just going up? Where's my other merchant? I had another merchant, didn't I? Where'd he go? Oh, he's in here. Oh, he's already in here. Oh, cool. But he's out of his movement. Cool, got it. I don't know why people are saying this looks like copy and pasted from 6. It's way different. The people that are saying that it's copy pasted from 6 are the ones that didn't like 6, and they're looking for a reason to dislike it and say that Civ 5 is the best one to ever be created. That's all. We could do specialists. We could get some extra happiness from this one, or we could keep going with the food. Do you miss being able to stay the same Civ from start to finish? No, not at all. It's better this way, because the reason that this is even designed this way. The reason that it's designed this way is because you are able to. Oh, I have a lot of happiness. Maybe I should just go for the gold. The mechanics of each era are just straight up different, so it wouldn't really make sense to have some of the bonuses that other civs have, right? So like, there's pantheons only exist in the Antiquity Age. The Moiria people have a bonus to your pantheon. So you would just be shooting yourself in the foot by picking that in a game like Civ 6 where you keep your civilization for the entire time. But your civilization is kept throughout the entire time. Like, all the cities are kept throughout the entire time. You're just changing your bonuses. Forging a new path, that sort of thing. So let's do. So they've made it more realistic to the way that civilizations evolve? Exactly. Exactly. We don't really need the jade here, do we? Incense? Missionaries and temples? Love that. Can't wait for the game to fully come out. Yeah. How about the area changes? What do you mean the area changes? I can get a little bit more into it if you like era changes. Era changes, they're a little hard to adapt to, but they're very fun when you understand how to do it. Gristmill, let's just plop that over the monument. Takes 2 turns. I don't have any wonders available to me, so might as well. Era changes are cool. It's very different, but I'm okay with that. There's another thing up here for Xerxes. Those are my biggest concerns. You just gotta be... You just gotta have an open mind. It's fun. Don't worry. It's fun. The actual... So, have an open mind about the... Wait, look out. Increase sight range. So, have an open mind about the progression of the game, and trust that there's a reason for things to be designed a certain way. And it will make a lot more sense after you play a full game. I just love the old games. You still have them available to you, is the thing. There's no reason that you can't play them if you play this one. If you end up not liking this one as much, no problem. Just play those. There are plenty of mods for them. They're heavily supported by communities, and you got a lot to be able to do. Except the trade improvement. Cool. Doot. Can you play it more casually, or is it more intense? It can definitely be played more casually. The micromanagement is for the most part gone. Like there are more options on how to level up certain things, but most of the micromanagement is gone. How far does the timeline go? Like into modern times? The modern era. So the way that this goes is, if I was to show you like the tech tree, it only goes as far as the current era that you're in. So like future tech here means modern tech, right? And if you were to get future tech from in the exploration era, that'll give you a boost to one of your modern era techs. So it'll do that, as well as it'll help you level up your leader. It'll progress the age, so that way, you know, you can leave people behind. If you're pretty much already done, you can do future tech, and you can kind of push forward the ages to try to leave people in the dust. But everybody progresses together. It's just a matter of, like, everybody progresses through the ages together. It's just a matter of now they are going to be scrambling because they didn't set up the proper infrastructure, or they didn't meet their victory conditions, their golden age conditions of the previous age. Do I want the gold? I'll take minimal gold. Hey, can we have open borders as well? Sir? Thank you. You're the only one that's nice to me. As much as I love the hydrate, I actually drank like a pitcher and a half today already. I can't drink more. It'll actually be unhealthy for me to drink more. I've had too much water. I don't see anything else out here. Can you convert it to a posture check? Yeah. Yeah. I'll just sit back, honestly. That was a little loud. Just flooded. And that's cool, I guess. Let's repair my fishing boat. I think one of the coolest changes is how we have towns instead of just cities, and you have to kind of upgrade into a city. That's one of the coolest things in my opinion. Let's actually, why don't I just, can I get like a, no I can't. You think this will be the best Civ so far? It's my favorite so far. But I don't think that it's going to be considered the best by many because it's going to be very different, and whenever things are different, people are very hesitant to move forward with it. Okay, so we can move up here. Wow, this guy's got a lot of mountains. It's a lot of mountains, my guy. We still don't have any trade ships. We have the fishing quay. Can I build a fishing quay here? Or do I need to do... I have one, right? Don't I? No? Is it too far out? Can I just turn this into a city? Maybe I want to turn this one into a city. Yeah, permanent upgrade. Because why not? Granary I don't think is going to help all that much. What game you playing? Civ 7. We could build these. I could adjust my production to go over to this town, so that way we could actually get our... Maybe I should do that. Get some production over to this camp. Okay, so that's a lot more production. That would be 20 turns for a wonder. Resource capacity in the settlement. Gold and production for every resource assigned to it. Must be placed on a desert. We can do that. Feeling better? I don't know why. I heard people compare this game to Humankind. I got so depressed. It's just different. I mean, I've heard that people have said that it has elements of Humankind. I've never played Humankind, so I can't tell you one way or another. But I still have fun with it, and I like Civ. Go into it thinking that it's, yeah. But yeah, it is just a game. But I've never played Humankind, so I can't really say one way or another. Ooh, boy. There's a warrior there. Hopefully it doesn't attack me. Trying to find some more shipwrecks. We have... I guess we just go for more culture. I mean, like, we don't need the civilian and support units. Production towards building wonders, and then 2 culture on displaying great works. Yeah, okay. Cool. Narrative choice: study the 4 elements, or study sulfur or purchase sulfur and mercury. Do I want more civics right now, or do I want to push more for science? I think I want to push more for science because it's kind of holding me back. So I'm gonna say this. 375, that's a lot of turns.
The king
Feudalism's done. Played this game for many years, so intertwined in my childhood. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you for sure. Shipbuilding, the guilds. Guilds would be okay. I think that towns are also a great thing because then you don't have to pay as much attention to them too. You know what I mean? You just kind of set it and forget it until you want to upgrade it. That's yeah. Okay, this is also how like the goody huts look. Like there are some that are on the water, but you'll have this like this light beam effect coming off of it. I guess we'll do gypsum in here for right now. Oh, actually, you know what? Gypsum's good for in here. Oh, I can't do that until I get a new resource. My bad. I need to go down. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Appreciated. There's so many mountains up here. My goodness. How am I supposed to move through? Alright, so shipwrights have dreamed up a fearsome warship, but few have ever worked on a project as complex. One galleon? How far ahead is a galleon? Galleons are... Wow. That's all the way at the end of the tech tree. That's probably worth it. Get one thing from something I'll never be able to accomplish in this era. Ship is christened in the name of the Norman civilization. Great sea serpents will tremble in her wake. True. Alright, so where's the galleon? Where do we have the galleon? Oh, maybe it's going to take like 4 turns. Right? Yeah, okay. Purchase the inn? We could do that. Do we want to make this an urban tile? Eh. No, I'll just place it over there. Well, yeah, I'll just place it over the garden. Well, this is actually better. I'll do that. Rough seas are really hurting. Well, we have the galleon. I don't know if this actually gets hurt by open ocean or not, but it's a really, really strong naval unit at this point. We could bring it over here. Or do we want to just, like... I guess we could just keep going this way. I'll take the gold, thanks. Yeah, so it looks like the galleon's still taking damage from rough seas. But that's fine. We're on the coast. All of this works. Still, this is all just coast. This still doesn't have any way of, giving me my treasure fleets. I have the fishing quay there. I'm wondering if I literally need it to be on the coast, because I'm not getting any treasure fleets. Which sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Towards purchasing buildings. That gold is kind of useful too. I don't know if this is going to die out here. It might. It might.
The social pact
Society can
ensures that
give
men become
culture on
equal by
culture
covenant.
adjacencies and whatnot. Cool. Evangelism, I haven't really made use of it yet, so I'm probably going to ditch that. Probably ditch the tradition for the infantry, and then we'll do the adjacency bonuses. Right. Grow the towns. We don't have any specialist slot here. I guess I could turn it into a city, right? Get some specialists going. Grove City, we can add a specialist. Here. Choose a civic. Society 2 could get me House of Wisdom. Must be placed adjacent to a district. Seems like it could be a good one for me. We could start building towards an observatory as well. We have a new resource, we could probably move this around to here, apply that here, and then I guess incense can go into the capital. Any coast coming up or no? Yeah, this guy might die. It's fine. Not too worried about it. I guess I'll just wait with the cog. Culture for both of us? Sure, bud. Would you like to also do a cultural exchange? Okay. We're doing a lot of military aid stuff, which I really don't need the combat strength for. Inn? I mean, we could do an inn. Just plop that right down there. Repair some fishing boats. I don't think we have any others to do. This right here has what going for it? Lots of farms. Could change this over to a farming town. Yeah, it's a lot more food. I don't know where I would even want this galleon. Where would I want this galleon? Just exploring? Still have no coast in sight. Maybe we should actually pull it back. Significant blizzard? Damn. Here? This doesn't even seem like somewhere that I would get a blizzard. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I'll probably fall back for right now. The seas are a little too rough for me. Damn, that sucks, though. Do I have to repair some stuff? I do. I have to repair mine up there.
Yes. But do you have a flag?
Yes, I do. Do you? Shipbuilding. 15 turns and then we'll be good to cross the deep ocean with no problems. Okay. And I can start settling everywhere. Lots of jades. Actually, this seems like a really good spot up here. This is also in a different area, so that would be fine. Let's do research initiative here. Because I still don't have the opportunity to do... I mean, I guess I could try to do House of Wisdom soon. Do I have any wonders available? I have 3 turns until that wonder's done. Do we want to buy anything else out here? I think I do. Can we buy a wharf? We could buy an inn, so we go crazy on the food. I don't think we need the granaries yet. Do we want to take this a step further? Put the cotton over here too? Or do we want to... Yeah, I think so. I think so. Great caravan from Augustus. Exploration era is pretty chill right now. We don't have any wars. Do you read chat? No. I don't, unfortunately. I probably should start, though. Yeah, we'll just alert this guy. When does it drop and how is it? I really like it. It's very different. You have to have an open mind because it's really different.
Equal by covenant and by right.
We also got 1 relic. It drops on the 11th, or you can get the Deluxe or Founders Edition now, which is more expensive. But yeah. We could do House of Wisdom right here. Just move this up. 6 turns, cool. New currents in the arts. As community authors and visual artists band together under one inspiring imperative. To expand the mind, freeing each individual from dated social constraints. 600 happiness, or how close are we to the next happiness, to the next celebration? Very close. We're gonna get the next celebration anyway, so let's just go for 300 culture. Let me select what I actually want to go for next, though, before I do that. We could do... colonialism into... this one? +4 happiness on cities within 7 tiles of this wonder? It's alright. We could start going into Norman stuff. I think the Norman stuff is probably the best choice for me now. 2 turns until I'm done with that one. Okay. Cool. Let's head up. Start exploring up here a little bit. Still have yet to meet a few of the civilizations. Which is crazy to me. Great Works? Yeah, we have a couple of these. Everything's destroyed. Everything's ruined. Everything. It's terrible. Hey, there's gypsum up there. Nothing out to scout there. 12 turns until shipbuilding. Then I'll be able to really, really expand with no problems.
Wherever
1 turn,
you may
now we
be,
have the Tomb of Askia.
Death will overtake you, even if you should be in towers of lofty construction.
Cool. What do we want to build next? Serpent Mound? +3 science and production to all unique improvements in this settlement specifically? All unique improvements? I feel like the Antiquities Age is so easy, then Exploration Age just puts you down a... Well, Antiquities Age is it's... Have you played more than one run? Have you played more than one run? Because when you understand what's coming for the Exploration Age, I think it just depends on, you know, the kind of civ that you have. Because this is my second run through, and Exploration was way easier this time. Overall rating? It's like an 8 for me. 8 out of 10. I like it a lot, though. Observatory, we can convert to... Where do we want this? I don't want to take out my woodcutter. Do this one here. Or we could plop it here? Yeah, we'll plop it here. See if we can do that. See if we can get that going. Truffles, I guess I'll put that in the capital for now for the extra culture. Only one run so far? Harriet is Egypt? Yeah, so when you understand what's coming for the exploration era, I think you're way better prepared and you will be way better off. So next run around, once you actually get through an entire run, I think you'll feel a lot differently about the exploration era. A lot different. Just started the modern
Never
age?
promise anything
Gotcha.
except what you are willing to give.
Well, I guess, Julie, I'm not coming downstairs right now because I was thinking about it. And then you go and say that. I'm like, I don't know. I guess not. Change Civic? Where do we want to go? From here? We could do Mott's now. +1 social policy slot? Yeah, cool. All in all, the game's really fun. I'm playing with a buddy as Jose. Cool. Cool. Anything up here? You'll survive, Julie. I believe in you. I believe in you. So we have 2 turns until the end. We have 10 turns until the Serpent Mound. We have 3 turns until House of Wisdom. Yeah, so what I'm finding with this game is that it's way better to just use gold to purchase all your buildings and whatnot, and then build your wonders using your production. Just build a bunch of wonders using your production. Grow the city, we can do port here, or we can get some extra science. Do we maybe want to build for, like, camels or something? It's not bad. Not a bad idea. Feel the same? I feel like you would just get gold so fast with the town and city system. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's my thought process. Do we want camels here? Maybe. Oh, wow. We got camels in there now. Do I want to just toss something over to one side, or what do I want to do? Maybe throw all my food in there? Whales and stuff? Just kind of funnel happiness and production? Yeah, we'll plop it all in there. Maybe we can build wonders a little bit faster. Mott is going to be quite a few turns, actually. Unique quarter, we can build it where? Any of those places? That's cool. What do we actually want to build on this town then? Do we want to build the wharf? We can build a wharf. Or a grist mill. There's a lot of stuff. Bazaar. We can do a bazaar. This is where we have the biggest adjacency bonus. Town specialization. This town? Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Just started a game. When should I upgrade a town to a city? When you feel like it's worth it to spend the gold on it, as well as you don't always have to. Like, yeah, there are some times where it's just better to just leave it as a town. If you feel like it's better, like if you feel like you're actually going to benefit from the city-specific districts, or if you feel like you're going to benefit from it not just funneling gold into your civilization, then that's when you should do it. I'm only on my second run through, so I don't know exactly when the best idea is, but when the best time is, but still. On quarters in this town. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We have a lot of spots where we can do mining, I guess. Yeah, that was a good call. Thanks, guys. Okay, so we have ivory up here. I don't know. I mean, like, none of this really seems like maybe I would want to build up here, but I don't know. I just don't know. I have 8 turns until shipbuilding. Is that open ocean? No, that's coastal. Cool. Do a mott. Yeah. What other units do we have to do down here? That's open ocean. Probably best to just kind of circle around until I have shipbuilding. It's interesting to me that I haven't found the other civilizations yet. Unless there are no more. No, there should be.
Do not mix the truth
Should be.
with falsehood, or conceal the truth while you know it.
The specialist would be pretty cool. Do I want to keep going with... I mean, I might want to keep going with all the fishing boats, though. The fishing boats seem like... I could also get whales here. Yeah, I'll do the whales. Whales are a good call. Let's do food and production in this city. And then we'll move this back over to that one. For some good old production. Not only that, like, you can also use your production. Like, if you have enough gold, then you can use your production to create more science if you need it. You know, that kind of thing. Know what I mean? Place here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna place there. No more coast out here. There's gold right there too. Oh, somebody just... Okay, he's already settled up there. That's fine. We have a lot of great works. We have a lot of great works. How are we doing on culture at this point? We're getting close to halfway there, actually. To the amount of relics that we need. We need one more relic, and then after that, we're halfway there. For culture victory for the age. Okay. go over here to... Do I want to buy anything? Purchase. Might want to purchase like a wharf out here. Is there a better place to purchase a wharf? I already have a wharf out here, right? Yeah, we can purchase a mott though. Maybe a bazaar. Purchase the bazaar out here. Or do I want to put it on the... I'll put it here. Could have put it in there, I think, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Place that there. Don't have enough space for a temple. Resource assignments, pretty much done. We could do this. Well, actually, Sparta can funnel into here. I think I'm just going to keep the galleon in my territory just for the sake of, like, naval defense. 24% of the way done with this era. I think once I get to, like, 50%, I'm going to start taking people over. Just start to go crazy with military. Two turns until Serpent Mound's done. 2 turns until this Mott is done. 2 turns until Common Law is done. And then I'll start moving towards White Tower. For every traditional slot in the government, we get +4 happiness. Might not be super duper worth, but Domesday Book is good. Domesday Book is good. +2 gold for every farm. That green screen's pretty sweet, thanks. We just met Catherine.
Екатерина Алексеевна, императрица и попечительница искусств. Но вы можете называть меня Софи.
I guess we can have a friendly greeting for right now. Did this just come out? Yesterday. For, just for Deluxe and Founders Edition players. The normal purchase, the players that purchased it normally can play on the 11th. I might actually start to die here if I don't find Coast. Yeah, this guy might die. You know if it'll be on Game Pass? Probably not. But I don't know. I've not heard anything about it.
Our creators sang to us in the wind and the running water, in the bird songs, in children's laughter, and taught us music.
So this game's kind of like Risk with a ton more detail. Let's say Risk meets SimCity.
They cover their sins with excuses of error and ignorance.
If that helps. That's probably the best. That's probably the best, like, easy comparison to make, but it is far different. 250 gold? Or happiness? Yeah, I don't know. Plop it in here. Get some extra gold for it. Get some extra gold for it. Diplomatic action. I'll take the gold. take the gold. Cultural exchanges. I don't need military aid. Yeah, I don't really need anything from these guys. Domesday Book gives me a lot more gold because I have a lot of farms on my land. Then we can just keep going for... Do we want to go for culture right now, or do we want to go for science? I think we want to go for culture at the moment. So we'll just push for culture. And buy a mott. Plop that there. Is there anything else that we need to produce? Temple? Stonecutter? I don't think we have that many mines, do we? We could do temples. We just need to actually have a religion, don't we? Or we could just take this and push for more research or more culture. And that was 15 more research. They didn't ruin this game with the giant death robot, did they? There is no future tech in this game. There's the future tech's. There's the future tech research, but there's no actual future tech in this game. There's also no Manhattan Project, so you can't drop nukes either. Better for balance, honestly. From having played wars are a lot more dynamic now that we don't have just the instant win buttons. It'll be DLC, I'm sure. The future era? I have no idea. It doesn't seem like... I mean, unless they wanted to add a fourth era to it, they would have to change the gameplay fundamentally to add the future era. Food or production? We'll say food. Which, I mean, they've done a lot. So max tech would be like aircraft carriers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's the space race, but space race is just like getting a manned, basically getting onto the moon is the space race in this game. But max combat tech would be aircraft. $20% more culture. Do we have anything else in here that I actually want? Not really. Not really. But yeah, I can't show you right now because I'm in the exploration era, which is the second era of the game. I need to get to the modern era in order to show you what the modern era tech tree would look like. Hope it don't take like 5 tanks and 10 turns to take a city then? No, actually. So cities are... They don't take that long. The one thing is that's interesting about this is, if you remember in previous iterations of Civ, if you have a unit in your city garrisoning it, right? Then it would just like disappear or get pushed out if they took the city. Now they have it so that the city doesn't fall unless there is no more units in there. So you have to kill the unit, but the city also doesn't have like its own attack. Like you can't ranged attack with the city militia anymore. But if you have a garrisoned unit, you're pretty safe, because then if they're attacking your unit, then, you know, your unit has to die first. I'll just leave that on alert for now. Actually, shipbuilding makes it so that I can Yeah, I can. All naval units can safely travel the ocean. Cool. Let's do that. Okay, so now, yeah. So now I can get my treasure fleet because I got shipbuilding. Good, thank God. Does it split damage with the city, or does the garrison unit take the damage first? It splits it with the city, I believe. Yeah, I believe it splits it with the city. I've done it, but it's been... but I haven't paid that much attention to it. Okay, so there's silk up here. We can get some more settlers going. Can I buy it now? Or is it next turn? I think it's next turn. This looks incredible visually. It's so funny, like, just, like, listening to people come in and have different opinions. It's so interesting. Because there's so many people that pop in and they're just like, man, this looks just like Civ 6. Everything sucks. I hate everything. And then there's you, then there's like people like you that pop in. They're like, hey, this looks great. I'm like, yeah, I think so too. Different opinions are interesting as long as they're open-minded people. No, they're interesting even if they're closed-minded people. Honestly, closed-minded people are probably more interesting than open-minded people. Like, just because I don't understand why you wouldn't be... Oh, is that a... No, that's the Song I Empire. Okay. Just because I don't understand why you wouldn't be open-minded about it. You would want something to be intrigued by, right? Is it bad I'm stuck on Civ 5? I mean, I'm not really that cynical of a person, so I don't know. 6 was too complicated? Oh, well, this is not complicated. This takes a lot of the micromanaging out of the game, so... Ooh, shit. Hold on, I have a coastal raid there. Gotta do the coastal raid. They just summoned Founded Taoism. Just started watching, do they have a lot of characters? I'd say so. I mean, they changed the roster up because now they kind of moved most of the great people into like leader positions. Like Harriet Tubman and Ben Franklin, they're now leaders. Because you can just be... Wait, that's a tent camp? I'm glad I checked. I had an intuition on that. Prove relationship with them or just leave it be? I'm just going to take the science, thanks. Didn't look like a whole lot was new. It's an entirely different game, my friend. Oh shit, I keep forgetting about the wreckage. Go back for the wreckage. Yeah, it's an entirely different game. This game is different, is less like 6 or 5 than 5 and 6 are like. It's cool. You can use Harriet Tubman as the leader of a civilization. You can. She was in here before, but I took her out. She's gone. I went Napoleon and I took her out in the Antiquity era. Unfortunately. Let's buy a settlement here. Settler. Curious where to go. She's got a really nice voice actor too. Sounds awesome. Shipyard. Yeah, we can do that. Plop that down there. Alright, can I actually get this now? Because I keep forgetting to. Let me get this coastal raid. Death of the leader. A company of mercenaries has taken a religious vow and thrown down their weapons. Hands that burn a village make ready to rebuild one. 30 production and 200 happiness. Or 120 food to let them work the land. How much food do I have in this city? So that would be like 4 turns of food, or it would be like 1 turn of production. Yeah, I'm gonna say 4 turns of food. Thank you. Is that another continent? Oh no, it's another civilization. Oh, Ben Franklin of the Inca.
Greetings. I am Benjamin Franklin, doctor, scientist, writer, and full of advice, whether you will listen or not.
That sounds like Ben Franklin.
Huh.
You want to do a cultural exchange, my guy? No? Barely? Okay. Sure. We can build a settler and plop them over here, too. We have access to what? Can you turn off global warming so the sea doesn't drown your cities? Global warming isn't a thing in this game. How do you know what his voice sounds like? He's dead? You just heard him. What are you talking about? That's exactly what he sounds like. Excuse me? Alright, let's get another settler next turn. Shipyard? Not a bad choice. Do I have any wonders? I don't have any wonders I can build. I can build right here too and save this tile. So you're saying sea levels don't change? That was so annoying in 6? Yeah, so this game ends in the modern era. So anything that is an issue of like modern day is anything that's an issue of like postmodern day, that's not a problem. Like sea levels changing and whatnot. Mm-mm. So I don't want to build out there. I don't want to build out there either. Well, I mean, that is 3. It wouldn't be a bad town. Would not be a bad town. You get gold, you get dyes, and lots of fishing boats and gold, and it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Lots of fish over here.
A vapor like an oven's fire boiled up for days from the depths of the sea, and the whole place burned like fire.
What does that do for us? Volcano tiles? All of them are volcano tiles? Okay. Where do I want to take my settler, though? I could build one here. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Then I could actually take... then my treasure fleets could be pretty quick. Build right here and then get my gold and stuff. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe over here? Here would be okay, too. No fresh water, but that's fine. Get a lot of whales. Buy a soakman. We want a cultural festival, or do we want shipbuilding? I think we want shipbuilding soon here. Is Brienne of Tarth narrating? Yes. Yes. Alright, how am I doing on age progression? One more relic would be good. I am nowhere near the specialists that I need for that. Military is settlements in the distant lands. And... doubled if it's a conquered settlement or follows your religion, quadrupled if both apply. So maybe I can do this later. Maybe I can take over their distant lands. Yeah. Ooh, discovery out there. Okay. All right, so I'm going to start my town. Where do I want this? There are a lot of resources out there. Wow. There's... If I start, like, right here. 1, 2, 3. That's out of range. If I start, like, right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. That's good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... I would miss out on that. I could focus, like, right here and then get all of this. Get this entire area and then maybe go down here for the rest of this. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Plop that right there. Sure.
If shipbuilding art were...
Guilds would be a good idea for some more culture. Food on buildings and fishing boats. Yeah, soon. Two, 3, yeah, that's fine. Found the settlement here. Fine goes to the fishermen, or cargo should be returned to the merchants. I say fine goes to the fishermen. We get some extra stuff there. Fishing quay. Plop that over there. Granary, where would I even build that? There? Eh. Meh. Probably nothing other than the fishing quay. Maybe a wharf there if I can. Grow town. We could get the fish. Resource available. Just go straight there. 1 turn left for treasure fleets. We have 2 treasure fleets there. The volcano over there too. Where's my scout? Where's my scout? Let's head over here. Grow our city. Where do we want to specialize? On the wharf? Specialize on the wharf. Yeah. Do I want the extra gold? Not really. Kind of want to do some cultural exchanges if I can. Military aid. Nope. 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 I can't. Okay. Understood. Ally with Ben Franklin? I don't know if I can really say that that's a good idea, my friend. I've been scorned by allies in the past. I don't know, my guy. That sounds a little rough. He likes me. I don't know why he likes me, but sure. You know what? Sure. We'll break that alliance and we'll take you out in the last little bit. Duty to one another, it is duty to self. Diplomacy grows more powerful in practice. Yep, we get an attribute point for having an alliance. For diplomatic. Social policy slot? I kind of like that. Sure. Which means I get a policy. But I need more policies that I actually like is the issue. Expand the walls or construct hoarding. Yeah. Where do I want to push for next? Probably gonna wait until I get over here and then just buy another settler to settle down here. Either that or 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could wait. Let's go and buy some places here. Do I want to buy anything here? No. No. Could get a grist mill. Build over the fishing boat? That's all I got? I guess so. I feel like I could make use of a sawmill too. Grow this town, and we want to put it in... Are we almost done? Yeah, we're almost done with Domesday Books, so we kind of want farms. Farms will give us 2 gold per. So I'm wondering, I'm at like 290. I think I should push for culture now, so I can get more... So I can get more policies that I'm looking for. Because I really don't have that many policies. God, the Just One More Turn has been going on for like an hour and a half. I thought I was going to end at like 2. It's like 3:30. I'm still fucking going. Fleet. Never stops. It's like, hey, I just want to start this one thing. I just want to start this one little thing. Let me just start this one little thing. Classic Civ experience? Yeah. Yeah. Civ isn't for the weak? True. One more turn? Oh god, it's 5 a.m. Yeah. In settlements not founded by me. I didn't found all of these settlements, so I can get rid of the palisading for it. Sure. How's that? That adds like 20? Ooh, wow. Diplomatic or militaristic? Always go militaristic. Always. I want to go for, I guess, do I have any unit maintenance right now? I do, so I can make use of that. I'll make use of that bonus. Hire an editor or trust the scribes. I'm gonna say hire an editor for some science. Settlement limit. I am gonna start pushing my settlement unit. Every tradition slotted into the government. I'm gonna do that one so that way I can get some more culture as well. Let's go up here. We'll get this fishing boat, then we'll get over to fishing, and then we'll do dyes up there afterwards. Going to bed at 2 a.m. every night this week playing Civ, and I'm paying the price. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way it happens.
The master and apprentice.
Thank you for the guilds. Kong Fuji. Sure, I'll be nice. Of the Ming? Okay. Education could be good for... Wait, food on farms, pastures and plantations, gold on gold buildings. Food on fishing boats. I think it's a little too. I think it's a little too late for me to have not gotten that yet. There's a lot of people to conquer in this on this map. Militaristic. Let's do that. We're gonna get less gold maintenance. Yeah, that just cut my gold maintenance down by 11. Very useful. I didn't need it before, but now I'm really appreciating it. We have 1,000 gold. Soakman's still going. We want to build a guild hall, or we want to buy a guild hall? Let's buy a kiln. Plop this over here, right? Plop this over here, build over the mine? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Build over the barracks or the garden. Let's just convert this into a tile. Like, and then we'll just plop the guild hall right there too. Oh man. I'm gonna take the gold. Well, no, we'll start building over there. We'll start building over there. We have... No, 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 I don't want to build the guild hall. I wanted to buy the guild hall, thanks. Just buy it. Guild hall? Yeah. Domesday Book 2 could get me the White Tower as well. Your dreams are coming true every time I get it. Yes, ma'am. Alright, so Culture Festival to get more wonders. And more policies.
There is one tree that speaks only to the austere mountain heads, to the mindful wind and the watching stars.
Redwood forests are pretty. That's true. I'm gonna head out. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Thanks. I'm probably going to, gonna pop out here. I'm trying to find like a good stopping point, but there's never a good stopping point for Civ. This is why it's always one more turn, one more turn, one more turn, one more turn. There's never a good stopping point for it. Because you're always, like, everything's always in your brain. Let's go get that fish. Allocate some fish to where? The cities? We could allocate it to the cities. Get a gristmill here. Guild hall. You know what? I'm one away from cartography and common law too. I think that this is a good stopping point, actually. If I was to ever do it, this would probably be it. I'm unloading my first cargo for my treasure points. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna say this is it, because I need a reason to stop. I'll see you guys around YouTube, TikTok. Thanks for being here. I'm going to pop out, do my raid over on Twitch, and that'll be it. Alright. I'll start back up in the morning. I don't know how long I'll be streaming tomorrow, but, you know. Bye-bye. Hunger window's a good reason? It's been an hour, yeah.